3 months ago.
Probably, well, can I get a hint?
The first, so I have
Like,
three.
just where do you start?
I know. I have 3
It's a
bullets
riddle.
here. Wells Fargo did some traveling in different groups.
Harvest riddle.
So, Lonmonfondon and Cyrian went over to where Mykiel was because we found out that Tretij was locked up somewhere, right? Am I on the right track?
That did happen. I don't have that written, but that did happen.
And then we were able to Tretij was able to get the what is it called, the teleportation circle runes to someone. The mages of the mountain. Yeah.
So the drow were teleported into the mages of the mountain headquarters. You,
Lonmonfondon and Cyrian were messing with them.
Yeah, interrogated them very briefly.
And then Cyrian dropped a stick on one.
It's a weird mushroom.
Something weird happened. I don't remember what it was.
Oh, it was the immovable rod. Like, I was tickling the guy, and then, like...
right. They're not talking about us. They're about
I done with some guy with the U, bro.
Oh. So after the whole drow at the Mages of the Mountain thing happened...
Yeah.
What was that?
Yeah, there was an incident at Prince's Island, or maybe you were just there, Mykiel, and left. You and Quinn were just like gonna go on vacation, basically. I think.
Oh yeah, and they encountered a ship or the blockade.
Yeah, you guys saw the blockade. Yeah, that's right. I want to say Ahnkor also saw the blockade, but I can't remember how or when.
I think it was when I was going to my kingdom.
Okay.
Like forever ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
I think I was probably like one of the first people to see it. I just didn't tell anybody about it.
Right. That's right. Actually, I totally forgot. It was basically nothing. You guys went to Vidvi's old dungeon. Rescued Tretij. You went from the Mages of the Mountain, but I could be wrong.
We did, because we showed up in the
teleportation circle. Right. Yeah. Rescued Tretij. GTFO'd. And yeah, Cyrian was met with a grievance, we'll call it, concerning a drow. Bunch of drow shit lately. Involving Neradas being abroad in broad daylight.
Yep.
Roque was also there, as was, I'm going to say his name is Albert. Albert? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Albert.
Yeah.
What a guy. He's the guy who's just like, why are you here?
Yeah.
Or you all like don't like him.
The mercenary on vacation.
Yeah, the guy that was
the Bronze Fist mercenary. Yeah.
He was on holiday.
Yeah, he was. He had some time off. From there, the resolution to that problem was a court case scheduled for
today.
The 41st of the month. Today is the 26th.
Okay.
Well, we'll get there. In the intermediary, PayPal's signed on as PayPal's, except for Neradas.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone else is a member of AI. So that's fun. You guys took care of some barbarians, followed the trail of a stolen child, scared away a dragon.
I would say a dragon took care of most of the barbarians.
Yeah, that's true.
Took care of the dragon.
That is true. You returned the stolen
Did I
child
not?
to her family. Then you went to Bayhem, got paid by some asshole whose name I don't even have written down in my recap, from the Gilded Throne.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What an uncomfortable room.
Yeah. When Wells Fargo removed.
Oh yeah, there's also that pedophile lady. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah,
that's the head that I brought.
Yeah. That's right. There was a Valdsam barbarian and a drow beneath the lookout tower they were supposed to be manning, rolling around in the bushes, we'll say. They were both killed. Tretij totally flattened the entire dungeon with Meteor Swarm after being removed. I don't remember if your mom was still in there. I didn't make a note of that.
I got her out.
Okay, you got her out. Cool. And now we have that in the recording, so I'll remember it. Last we left off, we were with PayPal's in Bayhem, in the trade district. It's about... It's 15 days before the trial. It is the 26th of the first month of the year. Trial's on the 41st. You guys were basically just like checking out the market area. So whatever your PayPal's wants to do, you're more than welcome.
Did we split up the gold that we got? Or does
I want to say
Zephant still have all
the
that?
Hordes person had all that, but I could be wrong.
And that's on another piece of paper.
Oh yeah, I think you left early,
Yeah, you did.
and then I wrote it down for you.
Yeah, but that's not.
Yeah.
Oh, something
Yeah,
else.
no.
Something else that I remembered before I left to go. Before Neradas left to go with them to investigate the barbarian stuff.
I know he left a note for Artemis, right?
No, I finished the clock. Remember?
Right. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
He was like knocked out, like he was like asleep.
Yeah, he was totally out.
And so-
you finished the clock and left.
So I finished the clock and then I left.
Right.
Yeah.
That did happen. God, we really should have recorded last time. I didn't have any of that in my notes.
I remember I stole like a shit ton of gold from a guy in that rich place.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Did you like drop a cup or something?
Pretty much.
Something like that. And then I remember the last thing Juno was doing was looking for a way to break back into there to steal more, which is useful because I don't know how much gold I have, so I need more.
You just need money for whatever purpose. Alright. Cool. What do you guys want to do? All of your characters are in the trade district of Bayhem.
Roque has this sudden urge to invent his meteor hammer.
Okay. You can check out a weapons shop if you want.
Do you think they already exist? Like, is that a...
You could find out by going to a weapons shop.
My question is.
We'll
Oh,
find one.
never mind.
So you're looking for a weaponsmith of some sort. Okay. That's what you're doing.
So I am. Why is this separated?
They don't put together,
guess
so
that could be a
any
type of
movement
monk.
will move them. Yeah.
So
I
Neradas
got one.
is going to actually go back to Artemis's workshop.
You're in a different city, about 4 days away.
I am.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about
You're in
that.
Bayhem, not in Ezra.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Never
Start
mind.
walking.
Never mind. So in
Very
that
far
case,
removed.
I'm specifically looking for people who
Looking for cheese snack.
I'm specifically looking for people who look like they're heavily armored.
Okay.
Not just necessarily like they have swords and weapons and stuff, but like people who have like heavy armor or who look like they might be in my crowd.
Looking for buff dudes.
What is the fuck is your name? I was trying to remember.
Neradas?
Zephant. How you doing?
Being edgy and shit. I'm gonna go like
Hang out.
Go
prowl
brood in a corner.
alleyways.
There is a tavern. I'd put
I'm
that
not
there
going to
for
the
you.
tavern.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Way too
the
public.
The alleyway next to town.
I'm gonna try like where you think you would get like jumped is like around the areas that I'm trying to be.
Yeah, that's like your comfort zone.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna put being edgy for my note when I come back. Tahna, what are you doing?
It's like a cheese snack.
Eating some
Once in
cheese.
a while.
Eating a tin can because you're half goat?
This can at one point had cheese in it though.
Oh, okay. It's like Cheese Whiz, but,
Yeah.
but just the
Mhm.
can.
I don't know. That was our mission for acquisitions, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
company.
you don't have a task with them now currently. You finished that.
I'm the
Like chilling on like aluminum foil or something.
no, I'm the Lormonfondon. Is there any special commotion going on in like the streets, wandering around by taverns, bulletin boards, work to be done, notice boards?
Making me look at my fucking notes already. Thanks.
Tahna, crawler of the bulletin boards.
You see like this guy exploring
Um,
the side of it.
Yeah, there was a small crowd gathered around a notice board actually in Market Square. You see, well, make a perception check. You see this crowd over there.
How far away can you read?
16.
There are some concerned looks and like whispers being passed between people.
Well, it's not my problem. I'm just kidding. I'll go up and see what the notice board says.
Okay. Trying to break in?
Yes.
Okay.
I remember I was like looking for a upper window around the back or something.
I didn't want you to show your bank account.
Not the same.
Did I say how many floors?
No,
It
you
is?
got 150 silver.
I want to say it's 3, but that's not. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Also, what is this building again?
It is the headquarters, at least the headquarters of this chapter of the Gilded Throne.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're trying to break in. Everybody, I'm trying to get better at switching gears the way I should be. Everybody roll a d20 and we'll see whose shit we're going to do first.
Oh wow, one of the studios fucking flooding.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, it's like raining hellaciously in
God.
Central Florida, isn't it?
I guess so, yeah.
Damn, I kind of wish I was there.
It's not my studio. Thank God.
Fuck them.
Well, I rolled a 1.
Okay.
Just straight roll?
Yeah.
I think
18.
that's a 17.
I got a 3.
Tahna.
17.
Wait, what?
17.
17?
On D&D.
Wow.
Alright.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Let's do it in that order. You got a 3? 4?
I got a 3. He got a 4.
Okay. Cool. You got a 1? Nice. You're last. Alright, so Tahna, you go up to this notice board. There are some odd jobs listed. There's a woodworker looking for an apprentice in town. But the thing that's on top, like most recently pinned up, and that a lot of people are seemingly focused on, is a notice to travelers headed south that there have been, sightings of trolls that have started to reclaim the grasslands that the main road cuts through.
Troll. So that's what the notice says?
Yep.
Trolls cutting through.
Trolls sighted from like the main road that heads south, and there are a few pretty wealthy trade towns down that way, but I don't know. I don't think Tahna would even recognize their names if he saw them.
Probably not. Does it say who to contact about this, or is it just like a warning?
It's just a general warning for travelers heading south, merchants. That's why it was in the Market Square.
Okay. The road south from Bayham is like it connects.
Yeah, there's there are 2 exits to Bayham. There's one that heads north towards Esbury, and one that heads more like southwest, links up with a main road that goes between a lot of the major cities, but south. So rather than the western route that goes to the Cannondor Wood and Cannondor, the road south toward Wywitch it requires some caution if you're going to be traveling that way.
Sounds good. I'll keep it in notice, and I don't know, just start going about my day. Maybe look around the market. I don't really have anything to buy, really. I don't have much money.
I was about to say we don't really have that much
Broke as fuck,
money.
yeah. You specifically, because you didn't get paid
Yeah.
just now.
I have 1 silver piece.
That'll go swimmingly.
Yeah, I don't know if they even got the
I
split.
don't need money.
You're gonna mug someone when
Where
we get
I'm
to
going,
the 4. I'm
We
certain
don't
of it.
need money.
Or the 3, excuse me.
Yeah.
Hanging out in the market.
I'll go to a nearby place to eat and see if I can get some
They're getting the trailer out.
some local cuisine.
Cool. You go to that building.
Sweet. Pretty sure all the buildings look like this.
They're all the same floor plan. Very weird.
Must have been a master builder or something.
Big contract. Yeah, you enter into the Happy Pig.
The happy pig.
Yeah.
Piggly Wiggly.
Piggly Wiggly, no. The most frequently purchased thing on the menu by travelers you hear is ham.
Sweet.
Yeah. It comes with a side of steamed potatoes and greens.
Potatoes, greens, sweet. I'll take a plate.
Cool. That'll be
How much is it? Nice. What time is it?
it's like midday, so it's like
okay.
lunchtime.
Nice lunch.
That'll be 7 copper pieces.
I don't have any copper. I only split a silver. How much is a silver?
Silver's 10 coppers.
Okay. So, alright.
So you're alone.
So I have 3 copper.
Yeah. You're alone in terms of allies in this tavern, but it's pretty busy. There are a lot of people in here who seem like they've been trading all day. Like, you're right next to the market square.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just look around the patrons of the tavern, see if anyone sticks out or if anyone's having interesting conversations or anything.
Cool. I don't remember saying it was 3 floors. We'll say it's 3 floors.
Okay.
There are. Let me roll actually. There are very few windows around the second floor, but like you can see around the side wall. Like if you walk down the street a little bit and like peer into the alley, you can see that the alleys themselves are guarded with mercenaries. Yeah.
Quick question before we do that. We got another thing for our magic weapons, right?
Yes.
I don't remember what that is.
Okay.
For my 3rd level.
And you don't have the sheet anyways, of course. I can get that.
I think I remember it was like a lifesteal thing, but I don't remember how it was.
Yeah.
A life stealer is called a weapon.
That's true.
It's even worse actually. It's like so much worse if you're the guy getting hit. At level 3, Juno can spend 1 charge. At level 3, you have a total of 1 charge.
What's the word?
No, I'm sorry, you have 2. You have 2 charges. You can spend 1 charge to give yourself advantage on your next attack roll, using the Dagger of Self-Preservation.
Maintenance.
Maintenance.
If the attack is a hit, you regain hit points equal to 1/3 of the damage dealt. Yeah. So a dagger that heals you when you hurt people.
Okay.
That's fun.
Yeah.
But like I said, so both alleys on the sides, like you can see that there are a couple windows on the second floor. They look like they might be able to be opened. You're not 100%, but there are definitely guards that patrol through the alleyways.
And is there a building next to it?
Yeah, there are buildings on both sides. It's
And
pretty
how
tight.
tall is the building on both sides? Stories, I guess.
1.
1 story.
Yeah. 1 story for the building on the right, 3 for the building on the left.
Ooh. I'm gonna climb the building on the left from somewhere where those guards are not gonna see me.
Go around to the next alleyway.
Yes.
Okay. And there are like a few adjoined buildings that are all 3 stories tall. So it's a good distance away.
All right.
Where you're climbing.
I'm going to attempt to climb that.
Cool. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Can I use acrobatics?
Tell me how you're using acrobatics to climb a building.
All right. No, never mind.
All right.
13.
13. So there's an open window on the 2nd floor that you can get up to. But beyond that, you don't think you can get up to the roof because it's like a plaster wall. It's not like bricks where you could maybe get a handhold.
Okay, if I like peek in, is it like someone living here? Or like what's in here?
Break into this random person's apartment just to climb up to the top.
It appears to be it's an empty room. It is an empty room.
Okay.
You can make an insight check.
I will do that.
Or perception, maybe, to peer around and see what you think it's used for.
I'll use perception. And that's 14.
It's an empty bedroom. The bed is well made. It's pretty clean. There's like a washstand with an empty basin. You think it's probably an empty like room at an inn, like a room for rent.
I will get in there then.
Cool.
And I'm going to attempt to sneak around and look for the staircase to the 3rd floor. So I'll roll stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry, just passing through.
21.
Yeah, it's literally that. So you get, this room was locked from the outside because no one's in it right now. But you get out, you don't see anyone in the hallway, take the next corner to the right, and you pass by a pretty big, like, drunk-looking patron who doesn't even look twice at you. You just keep your head down and keep walking. You find a staircase tucked into, like, the very corner of the building.
I will, like, look up, make sure there's no one there, and then go up.
Cool. You go up, 3rd floor. Now I gotta roll. It's up there. Okay. So this level of the whatever building in, or whatever this building is, so this seems like the private residence portion. There's not like the hallways with multiple doors like lining it. There's what looked like you're in immediately at the top of the stairs, like a common room with a kitchen table. There's a stove at the far end of the room, and then there are 2 doors on a flat wall at the very far end.
Is there any windows that I can see?
Yes, there are.
Okay, I'm gonna open it. If I can open it from the inside of this room.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna like, can I get like to the roof from that windowsill?
Yes.
It's like midnight.
This I'll let you do acrobatics for, because you can lever yourself and swing around like a trapeze.
12.
12's not great. Let's see. That'll be fun. You get onto the roof, no problem. It's a little shaky landing. Like you're kind of like almost hanging half over the edge. You made it up, but you hear someone below yell, "Hey, who are you?"
I'm gonna look.
It is like
Who is it?
There's
Say,
some
"I'm a
random
Steely
guy in the alley behind the building. There's a single-story building, so you came up from like the backside. On the other street, like on the other side, there's a 1-story building, and you can see like people milling around in the street down there. But there's some random dude in this alley who's holding a bucket that's now empty. See some shit and piss in the alleyway, and he looks up at you like, "What the hell?"
maybe something outside of the window.
There's a leak in the roof, and I'm trying to inspect where it's coming from.
Make a deception roll.
Maybe
Oh, 8.
He looks around the alley and like bolts around the corner.
Oh my! I'm the worst thief.
You're only level 3. I mean,
I'm gonna like
It's
get
only 12
onto this
o'clock,
roof
you know.
and like start running towards the other building I'm actually trying to break into.
Okay.
Well,
This isn't even like the main heist.
You just don't get caught by passersby.
Thieveries typically happen at night. Not at 12:04.
Yeah, it's like the sun's not right above you, but it's broad daylight. It's early moon.
I never expect a daylight robbery.
That's true. Why would you do that?
They're never
I
prepared
wonder
for it.
why.
That's when all the guards sleep because they're always expecting a night robbery.
That's true.
Rock.
Wait, I thought Derrick was.
I'm last.
You last.
Yeah, you get a 1.
Okay.
Find a weapon shop.
Yeah. I'm gonna go in. What's going on?
Then steal everything.
What's going on?
Yeah. There's a pretty soot-covered youth behind a counter at the back wall. To your left and right, there are wooden racks with weapons. Some of them like with doors that can clearly be like latched shut for maybe the more expensive battle axes and lances that you see. But it's a well-stocked weapons store here. You gonna look around for a what are they called?
Meteor hammer.
Meteor hammer. Okay, go ahead and roll perception. Nope, not this one. Give me a number like 1 to 8.
5.
18. Wait.
What?
Perception?
Wait, you have minus?
No. Mine.
You should have
You
like a
rolled a
big
19.
Oh, I
plus.
did. 20.
You don't see one here.
Damn it!
That's rough. I'm
Most
sorry for whatever I just did with that 5 that I said
most
to
of the,
him.
no, I was thinking 5 anyway. I just didn't want to put a bias in. Most of the weapons in here appear to be bladed. Like there's not blunt weapons that you can see.
Casuals. Amateurs. Mainstream.
Oh.
While you're looking around, the youth
Losers.
walks over to you and kind of like rubs soot all over his forehead. You got really dirty hands. Can I help you? What are you looking for? He seems very like hesitant to come over, and you think it's because of your appearance.
He says that, and I'm gonna look into my pocket and see my 150 silver pieces, and I'm gonna go, nothing. Oh, I don't have money anyways. I'm gonna walk back out.
All right. So you're back in the market square.
It's like arrogantly, I don't have money anyway. You can't
I'm
help.
dirt poor. You
You
can't help me. Salesman.
Yeah, I
Don't
didn't
order
look
the
at
deal.
I didn't look how much I had before I walked in, and then I saw my sheet, and I was like, "Fuck!"
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have mattered even if there was one.
Well, you never
It's
know.
like a custom.
There's a
15
weight and a rope. How
You
much
put it on
would be?
layaway.
Yeah, 15 gold is a lot of money for a weapon.
You don't need to pay for everything.
He's not.
Roque is a very neutral.
That's true.
He's
Like true neutral or like neutral good?
like, I have him down as like true neutral right now, just because I don't know what to do with him yet. But I don't know.
So you're back in the market square. You
Um.
don't immediately see any other weapon shops.
Could probably make one, right? I wanted to. I don't know. I wanted it to be cool. I wanted to add like magic or something to it.
Make an insight check.
Probably ask them for help.
12.
I'm looking for 2 big balls on a chain. Do you have?
So you're like idly thinking about how you might make one of these things. And the first thing, like when you picture one, when Roque pictures one, I imagine he sees 2 rocks on the end of a chain, right? On the opposing ends of the chain.
Sure.
And you're very much like your Jacob person is doing right now. He like fingers a loose thread or like a loose piece of the wrappings and wonders like, maybe.
Mm.
Is this yours?
In the moment that he's looking around, not seeing someone who can just give him one.
Mm.
Should I edit that out?
Yeah, I would have picked it up.
It probably did. Two creaky chairs right across from each
I don't
other.
know what to do.
I can come back to you.
My chair doesn't creak.
Yeah, just. Yeah, I got that.
Alright. Think about what Rock wants.
Yeah.
You're being edgy, Zephant.
Yeah.
What does that entail?
Going down alleyways.
Just skulking?
Yeah, if there's anybody there, gonna look at them.
Okay.
Fucking, that was. Do I see anyone ever?
Enough of that pastime.
You can hear someone walking behind you when you're like halfway down an alley about to take a corner to another one. Like between all these buildings in the center of town.
I'm gonna step. Like, is there like anything in the alley?
Here, yeah. There are like some empty crates that have been there for a while, clearly.
Like how?
That are stacked up maybe 4
Okay.
feet.
I'm gonna step to the side of one of them and then wait for this guy to pass.
Step down a little bit.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check. And because you're using cover, also you have advantage.
Alright. 18.
Okay. He seems to be like humming to himself as he walks by. It's like kind of frail older guy. Hair like mine looked before I shaved it. Balding. And he's carrying a bucket.
It's in the bucket.
Just walking around. Doesn't smell good.
As soon as he like passes like here, I'm gonna say, "What's in the bucket?"
Oh god. Oh god. Alright. Make an intimidation check. Because I think that this dude would definitely probably be intimidated.
7.
7. He manages to jump without sloshing any liquid out. And he says, it's a chamber pot. And he like freezes up like you're about to mug him, seeing you dressed in like dark leather with a short sword on your belt.
Gross.
Just shame this guy for his chamber pot.
Alright. He does not move until you're out of sight. So if you just sit there waiting for him to move, it's
I'll go find a new alleyway, I guess.
Okay. You're just like walking down alleyways.
Yeah.
I'm just moving into this alley.
Looking for anything suspicious.
Look at my notes.
Anything.
Make a perception check. +2.
Yes. 4.
4? Yeah, you don't notice anyone or anything out of the ordinary. But you start to hear like a low hum. Like coming from behind you when you're walking through. Which is like zigzagging through all this like web of the underbelly of the city.
Like an organic hum, or like it's like something is like humming.
I wish I could make that noise, or I had like a soundboard. I'm trying to think of like the sound of a lightsaber, like really soft, some distance behind you, kind of muffled. Yeah, like that.
Got nothing better to do. I'll go check it out.
All right,
Or
you turn
try
around.
and make my way towards it.
So you turn around and start walking that direction.
Yeah.
Make another perception check.
18.
18. So while you're walking, these alleyways are tight, right? As you're walking, it feels like you're getting more and more constricted. Like you feel like you have to turn just to be able to walk through the alleyway, and it definitely wasn't like that on the way to where you were. Your vision goes dark, and you hear dripping water in addition to that hum as it starts to get louder. And then let's see what I can use as an example. Ooh. You hear the sound of like someone real quick pulling like a cape or a cloak off of a chair. Make a history check.
6.
It sounds familiar, like that triggers something in your memory, but you can't get a picture of it.
And it's coming from ahead of me?
At this, yeah, the sound itself is coming from that noise in particular. At this point, the hum it's surrounding you. When you wake up, it is sunset, and you are laying on your back in an alleyway that's totally empty.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I have all my stuff. Like,
actually, roll percentile dice. I'm not gonna roll for it. You're gonna roll for it.
34.
No, you seem to have everything you came in here with.
Do I have anything that I didn't come in here with?
No.
Check the butt.
A heart, a soul.
Yeah, prison pocket.
You got touch. You got butt touch.
No. Yeah, you just passed out.
Interesting.
Abducted by aliens.
Who knows? You're looking for armored guys. Neradas.
Or just anyone who generally like looks similar to me, because I'm about my path, right? So I'm like, okay, I need some sort of leverage. I don't have any money. I don't have anything.
Yeah.
What I do have,
You have skills.
I have skills.
Yeah.
So I could apply myself in some ways. So I'm looking for people.
You have a tool belt too.
Yeah.
So you have skills and the means to use them.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So that's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Someone who seems similar enough.
And I'm just walking in broad daylight, hoping I don't get robbed by anyone.
By a dark elf.
Jesus. Or shot by anyone.
That would be weird, I think, in broad daylight to just get shot in the middle of a crowd. There's a lot of people in the market square.
Well, it happened to me at night last time, so.
That's true. So it would feel different, at least. It'd be
Yeah.
a new experience.
Wow.
Can you roll perception? Or perhaps investigation, since you're actively looking for this thing? You can roll in there.
I am.
Wasn't sure.
18.
That's good. You see a pet. So you're walking around rather slow, trying to scan the crowd. You see there are in the market square. There are two pairs of guards that are like paralleling each other around the square, just like keeping a patrol, making sure nothing is out of the ordinary. They seem like the most heavily armored guys in like plate. One from each of the pair has I don't know what you call it, like that cape that just attaches to like a pauldron and goes over one shoulder. And there's some kind of emblem on the piece that attaches it, but you're not sure. The color itself is like a light blue for the cape.
Okay. I'm gonna walk up to one of the pairs of guards.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm not gonna walk like right up to them because you probably don't want to do that.
Yeah, might not be the best.
But I'm going to start like saying like, excuse me, guards, excuse me.
The caped one of this pair turns and inclines his head. And, what can I help you with?
Just wondering, is your armor standard issue or did you get that somewhere specific?
That's make a charisma check.
Where is my 16?
He like dusts off one of the pauldrons, the one that doesn't have a cape, and says, "They're standard issue for all bronze fist captains." He kind of like straightens up and tightens his hand on the lance.
Bronze Fist Captain. Is that your title?
Captain within the bronze fist, yeah.
Okay. And what exactly does your organization do?
Whatever our contract says to do.
I see.
Right now, that entails making sure there are no hooligans about in the market square.
And who would you qualify as a hooligan?
Makes a perception check. Make a stealth check as you're running across these rooms.
Revenge is sweet.
You know what's sweeter? 27 on stealth.
27's
Wow.
Oh
really
my
good.
goodness.
27's a lot better than 13.
Slimy.
So he's just like looking at the crowd. Well, I can't tell you now, but I'd know them if I saw them.
Where can I go to inquire about this bronze fist situation?
We have a chapter house in town. And I'd be happy to give you directions, and he'll give you directions if you want.
Sure.
Cool. It's in the lower district of the city, so you have to go through the gate to get to the lower ring. But yeah.
Is that like locked? Like I can't get through?
No, you can go out for
Oh, okay.
during the day. You can get out perfectly.
All right, I'm gonna start heading my way there.
Passing the guards, do you say anything to them? Like they got like the same outfits basically. don't-
Into the gate.
Yeah, you don't see anyone with. Well, that's wrong. There are probably a good number. Let's hope I roll.
I did not know Bayham was this big.
There are, yeah, it's a big city, dude. I can show you that. There are 10 guards at this gate. 5 on either side. Well, that's not true. 4 on either side.
Your weapon.
And 2 that you can see up above wielding crossbows.
Recently moved.
So that's
Blacksmith.
right about here.
Store owner. I thought it was like half the size.
No,
of this.
it's fucking huge. Because it used to be part of a different kingdom near another capital city, so they had some beef. That's
That's
lore.
true.
Yeah.
So you,
No, I gave.
yeah, you see
I
that
gave
one of them is
Rick
dressed as a
to
captain,
him.
the rest
Yeah, I
of them just
Yeah.
don't have the cape or
I
anything.
thought
It's
he
just
did
the
something
standard
with
plate.
I'll figure
These
it out.
guys carry pikes.
I'm gonna say to the captain. Is he on ground level or he's not one of those two? That's okay.
No, he's walking around. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna approach the captain in a similar way as I did the last time, and say, "I just spoke with one of the one of your captains on the market square. He directed me towards this gate to inquire about becoming a member of the Bronze Fist.
Iron
That
Fist.
one.
Yeah. Yeah. Totally. Okay. Let me think about this captain. God. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm interacting with
No,
NPCs.
it's awesome. I appreciate that you're doing that. It's good. That's why I draw town maps. He kind of like furrows his brow. You don't look much like a fighter.
I may not be a fighter, but I have many applicable skills.
All right. Well, just are you staying in the upper district or
Yeah.
just make sure that you're back before sundown.
See.
It's like mid-afternoon at this point.
Yeah.
gotta
Thank you
give
for the
all
tip.
that money.
Best of luck to you.
Bought Quinn from him.
And he'll let you pass.
Okay. I'm gonna go find this place.
Cool.
So how much is the water really worth?
What was it? 500,000.
So you're on the.
First, right?
Huh?
Those are first.
He was first. Yeah.
Money.
I guess I can do
Maybe
that.
enough, or he can't
I guess I
refuse,
could do that.
so-
Yeah. Tahna, make a perception check while you're eating this ham, potatoes, and greens. Do you want anything to drink with that? All right. There's ale, cider, or what do we have at the medieval fair? Mead. There's mead, ale, or cider. Cider. That's 2 coffee.
It's not too hot.
Fucking cider.
It's a mug of cider for 2 coffees.
Rocket.
Perception. You said?
What if he like
13.
didn't understand
13.
what a canteen
Um,
was for?
You don't see anyone who seems super out of the ordinary. You see that there's a group of people playing a card game,
I'm like,
off
man,
in
I'm
one
so
quarter, who
thirsty
seem
right
like
now.
they're probably staying in the inn up on the second floor. But
Just people watching generally while I eat.
Yeah.
Just relaxing. I don't know. It's like going somewhere for work and just kind of all about the town. While you see what there's anything else to do if you get contacted soon or not.
for sure.
I'll meet up with everybody eventually.
Yeah, I meant to bring that up. There was a plan to rendezvous at some point somewhere, right?
I
think
think it
so.
was like the docks at sundown or something.
Okay.
Oh, I
I
think
feel like that's
yeah,
what it was.
probably accurate.
Okay.
How many
I don't
days
remember
is it
that.
now?
It's a little different for everyone because we're shifting gears. For trying to remember without looking at my markers. It's been so long since I played. For Juno, it's like early afternoon. For Roque, it's like literally noon. Because you just went in somewhere and
Yeah.
don't really know what else
I'm
you
trying
want
to
to
think
do.
of my next move.
Yeah, that's fair. But Juno, you are on this roof next to the headquarters of the Gilded Throne. Now that you're up this high, you can see that there are there are windows on the third floor, but they're the kind that are like this thin, with like a wire mesh.
So I wouldn't be able to like squeeze in
I
there.
know I have to roll for
You
it.
could probably
I would
squeeze in
have
if
to
you could
roll
open
well.
it, but it doesn't. You're not sure about getting a
Let's see
hand
the will.
hold, and you
How
can
good.
hear
How
the
attractive.
footsteps of the guards down below. I
Objectively
mean, I'm assuming you're not
obvious.
going to
Like, if
look
he's, like,
over
a
at
10 and
him.
just is oblivious to it. That'd be a really funny
Yeah.
concept to me.
Mm. Can I
That would
see
be
like
a lot of
I'm on
fun
the
to
roof
play.
all of this? Can I see?
He's like
Can I
a
see the
beast.
roof of the other building, the Gilded Throne building?
Yeah.
Is there like any kind of entrance on the roof?
Roof access. Yeah, there would be. There are two like trap doors basically, not like hidden, but like hatches that can be opened.
Just like oblivious.
You're not sure if they're
That's
locked from this
exactly what I
distance,
wanna play. It would
but
be
they
so
are there.
funny.
Okay. So just for the sake of no one seeing me jump this roof, is there a door like ground level where the guards are down there?
Not on the side of the building. Yeah. You haven't seen any doors into the complex other than the one that you came in and out of with the rest of your homies.
Okay.
Average, so.
I have minor
That's why it
illusion
would be
at
funny.
penetration.
Just because he would.
I'm gonna use minor illusion to like just make a bang in the middle of all the guards, and then as soon as I do that, I'm jumping the roof. So I use that distraction just to make sure no one's looking up when I do it.
Yeah.
Well, my stone's made of skin, so I guess you could say that.
You could definitely make the jump. Just make stealth with advantage.
So
Make sure no one looks up, or if they do look up, that you time it well.
Oh my
Wait,
god!
yo-
Oh my
yo,
god!
They're both 20s.
Wow.
Let's go.
28.
There's like
Wow.
what is there? Like,
Oh, what the
I
hell?
told
These
you,
are my
8%
dice too.
Like, Alex just has lucky rolls
wow.
all the time.
God, dude.
He just used the
It's
only
crazy.
20s those are
Jacob
ever
just
gonna
sucks.
roll.
Jakey
Now they're
sucks at
wasted
rolling
dice.
Yeah.
Alex is awesome.
Worst day of my life.
Yeah, you make it over no problem. No one saw you.
Nice. Okay, well, I'm
Maybe
going
20 feet over to one of the trapdoors.
Maybe you should watch his
I'm gonna
technique.
see if one of them's locked. So,
They are
I would
both
really
locked,
like
yeah.
to see like the averages
is
of
there
both
like a
their
little
rolls.
pick? Is there a place?
I
for
bet
me to, like,
Jakey's
pick
would
it?
be like a
Or are they
7.
locked from the inside?
Yeah, that'd be pretty good actually. Keep track of rolls. You do average.
There
per
is
game.
definitely a keyhole, actually, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty cool.
Thieves' tools. Is that just 20 plus perception or plus proficiency for tools?
What do you mean?
Like a D20 plus
Uh,
to use
if
thieves' tools?
well, it's dexterity to use to do lockpicking,
Oh, okay.
and then you add proficiency if you're proficient with sleight of hand.
So it's a D20 plus dex and proficiency. Then.
Yeah. So if you're proficient with sleight of hand, it's just your
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a 13.
Can't seem to get it.
Mm-hmm. Does it look like a strong lock?
Looks like a pretty fancy lock. Yeah.
Ah. Okay. I'll go try the other one then.
All right.
That's better. That's a 24.
It opens.
That's cool.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice.
I'm just gonna like just the smallest opening. See if there's like anyone directly below this.
Not direct. The room below is dark, but you can see that there's a spiral staircase leading down.
Okay. I'll open it. Then like try to drop in as stealthily as I can.
There's like a ladder that goes up to a platform, and then spiral staircase going down.
Okay.
Yeah, you can get in there pretty quietly. The staircase is contained within its own, like there's walls around it, and then you have to open a door at the bottom to get out.
I don't actually want to stay. Is there like any kind of hallway, or is this the third floor is just this staircase?
This staircase is isolated. So like there's definitely like based on
So there's a third floor, but this is like separate from the one.
based on the roof, you would guess that this is like a door, like this is its own room that's part of the rest of the third floor map out, basically.
Okay, because I want to find a different room.
Yeah, you
So
can open the door.
Open the door. Here
Hmm. It looks like an empty office space. It's dim in here. There's no like windows to this room. But there's like there's a desk with a pretty nice looking chair behind it. The whole room looks expensive. I'll just say that out of the way. Shelf with a bunch of scrolls and like assorted paperwork. The door was immediately behind the chair that's used for the desk.
Okay, that's not what I'm looking for.
There is a door out, so you can get out of this room into wherever else. But
Okay, yeah, I'll look through that. Is there like a keyhole I can look through?
yeah. Clever. There's a short, like 15-foot hallway to a three-way intersection. So a hallway meets up on the left with the one that you're looking through, and then they both end about 5 feet after that at another door.
I will go through this door. It's not locked.
It is locked.
Will it be locked from the outside or from the inside where I am?
It would be locked from the outside, but you need the key to like activate the lock mechanism to unlock it either way. They don't have fancy locks like we have nowadays.
Lock picking.
All right.
18.
Yeah, it opens. No problem. It's a total breeze.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to that door, but I'm gonna like check around the hall to make sure I'm not like gonna just walk right past someone.
There's another door like the same distance from the one you just left.
Okay, well I'll go to the first one that I saw.
Neradas.
Yes.
You make it to the Bronze Fist Chapter House.
Uh-huh.
There are 3 guards out front, one directly in front of a set of double doors, one to the left, one to the right. The one immediately in front has the insignia of captain.
Mm-hmm.
So, they don't really pay much mind when you just walk up. So,
Okay. So I'm going to direct my attention to the captain and say, I'm here to inquire about becoming part of the Bronze Fist.
What would that role be? I think it would. Well, so how do you want to come off to this guy? Are you trying to appear like combat capable battlesmith?
No.
Or just as literally an artisan who can help create things?
Well, I think those are two different things. One, the way that I would actually present myself is like, I'm here to inquire about becoming a part of the Bronze Fist. Like, very confident.
Yeah.
But my interest, like that thing I actually want to accomplish, is slightly different than. That is like a vehicle for me to get more information.
Okay.
Because that's all I'm really looking for right now.
Gotcha.
So they can believe whatever they want.
Yeah.
But
Make an intimidation check with disadvantage.
intimidation.
Yeah. Well, think about it. Yeah. Well, I'll explain. If
Okay.
we get to it. Or something.
Ooh, 15. 20. So 15.
15. You're not our, you're not like our usual applicants.
I am not. This is true. But I believe you'll find my skills quite useful.
What might those be?
Well, I'm proficient with tinkering. know how to build things,
Brow
make things
furrows and kinda, like,
make things
scrubs
work,
his nose.
make things tick, moving parts, maybe even some armaments or reinforcements.
There's a stifled grin, and he like gestures to one of the guys next to him and says, "I'll lead you to our recruiting department," and leads you through the double doors and through a couple hallways, anteroom and whatnot. You get to a pretty large chamber. Like there's bench seating. Like they clearly have like recruitment drives or something for mercenaries. But there at one end of the room, there's like a desk with some forms that can be filled out on one side, and then like a outbox basically. He rummages through a drawer, gets a bottle of ink and a quill, just sets him down and puts a sheet of paper in front of him, and gestures for you to sit down across.
Okay, I see.
What's your name? He dips the quill.
My name is Neradas.
I'm actually gonna take a real note.
Neradas. Good to remember. It's not Neradas.
Are you ever interested in getting names right, Josh?
What?
Are you ever interested in getting
No,
names
I was saying like that's what you're writing right now.
Oh.
That's what you're taking a note on.
Gotcha. And how long have you been a tinkerer, Neradas?
Well, not only am I studied and well read on the topic, I've also been working in a workshop in Esbury for quite some time.
What sort of workshop?
I've worked. Okay. Mostly sort of a general mechanical contractor, someone you might have build clocks and other sorts of items. However, I have bigger aspirations,
Lifts an eyebrow.
much bigger.
What sort of aspirations?
Well, see, I've been toying this concept of what I'm calling technology.
Yeah, ready for that.
Yeah, we don't need to fuck around. We can use real words. That's fair. That was Noah. That wasn't the guy. So he... I'm sorry, I'm also like taking real notes at the same time. He sets the quill down and asks, what would this technology be good for? What exactly would the purpose be?
Well, take one of your guards. For every captain, there's how many guards, on average?
Squad is usually between 15 and 20.
15 and 20. How much does it cost you to pay them?
Me or the Bronze Fist?
The Bronze
Gives you a
Fist.
smirk. To employ 15 to 20 guards. Yearly stipend for one is 50 gold pieces. 20. What is that? 1,000? 10,000? I'm not. You understand? I didn't become a mercenary for math.
And what if the Bronze Fist was interested in creating a piece of technology, such as an automated guard, that would...
Automated?
Yes, we'll get to that.
Okay.
But first and foremost, the
Crosses his
cost.
arms.
First and foremost, the cost. Paying 1 year of stipends for an eternity of guarding.
That would cut back on cost. I'm sure the higher ups would be happy about that.
Just getting rid of our jobs. Automation.
Damn robots. These damn magical robots taking all our jobs.
He takes a couple notes.
Of course, you'll have to
Right.
understand, this is a developing process. It's not something that I can whip up in a few days, but
How long do you think before you could have
I would call it a prototype. See, proto meaning before and type meaning type.
Look, I gotta be honest, this is a little over my pay grade, but if you can explain just how long do you think it would make to how long would it take to make one of these prototypes or whatever? Because I'm not the guy who needs to make this decision.
Right.
The lieutenant commander is going to make this decision, and I'm going to submit this report to him.
What if I can come up with a draft? Not a physical item per se, but an idea, a plan.
Okay, what would that entail? And he goes to write down whatever you're...
It would include drawings and measurements, magical infusions, other sorts of things that are required to build such a prototype.
How long would it take to come up with some drafts?
How many days away is the trial?
The trial is 15 days.
I'm going to tell him this. It costs nothing for you to wait, right? Only the amount that you pay your guards. So, give me 3 weeks, and I'll be back.
All right. Makes a note of that. Goes to shake your hand. Nice meeting you, Neradas.
Yes.
We'll see you in 3 weeks.
I'll be
And
seeing
he
you.
goes to lead you out. At this point, it's like late afternoon. Like you got.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Okay. Does everyone remember what happened with the blacksmith in Esbury with Peter?
Yeah.
When he stole that horse.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah, and then burned down like multiple buildings and and then the aftermath of that. Right. So you are about to pick a door. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
Same dude.
16.
It actually doesn't open. You can't seem to get. It's a very intricate lock. You
Can I
can't seem
look
to
through
get
it
it
still?
Yeah, you can. So beyond here, you can see that this hallway terminates into a three-way intersection that goes to the left and right. Make a perception check.
13.
You hear some muffled conversation. You're not sure which direction it is, but it's definitely like through that door.
Turning around, but not interested.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to the other door that was in this section and try to pick that.
Cool.
I think that was jacked. Okay. Whatever. 13.
This one actually wasn't locked. Yeah. You're like, you get down to, and it just opens. Yeah, there's like no resistance when you try to turn. It's another office, but this one is lit. Whoever was in here last left.
Oh, it's lit.
Lit, bro.
It is brightened by a bronze wall lamp that was left on. It's empty in here. There's no like people. So there's a similar to the other one. There's a pretty exquisite wooden desk that's got like some ornate carvings for the legs. There's another shelf with like paperwork. You can see there's a small like lockbox at one end of the desk, but there's no door at the very end here. So you don't think there's a staircase leading up out of this room.
Well, I'm gonna put the lamp out.
Okay.
That's the first thing I'm doing, and then I'm gonna try and get that lockbox open.
You close the door.
Yes.
Go ahead and slide a hand.
Also, I'm also gonna lock that door. Do I need the key to do that?
You can pick it locked. You would need the key, but you can effectively backwards lock it, like backwards lock pick it, I should say. So yeah,
that's 12.
Door's still giving you. Yeah, door's not.
Well, I'm just gonna go to the lockbox.
All right. The last 2 doors have been tough.
21.
You get the lockbox open for sure, dude. Inside is a. Oh, that's a great idea. Actually, I just had an idea. There's like a small, like a really. It's the lockbox is only like this big. It's pretty small, like literally smaller than the DM screen. But inside there's a sheath of paper that's all rolled up and tied with a piece of twine. There's also a bag that clinks. Sound of metal when you pick it up. Yeah. Go ahead and write down 20 silver and 5 gold.
Nice. And what's this scroll?
You gonna open it?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh Christ.
A plague of metal bees.
Plague of metal bees. Yeah, it's a spell scroll that summons. No. It's a what appears to be a contract between the Gilded Throne and a client named Sibyl, Sibill. That in make an intelligence check. See if you can decode this. Well, wait, no, I'm sorry. You know Thieves Can't.
Oh yeah.
It's written basically in Thieves Can't. They have a money laundering operation going on with this Sibyl, who is based in Wywitch.
And where?
Wywitch is a city to the south. Wywitch.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna pocket that. And then I'm gonna wait in here for a bit. So I'm gonna come back
How long are you gonna wait?
until someone comes back.
Actually, let's roll a different die. You wait for 2 hours before anyone jiggles that door handle.
I'm like position myself to when he opens the door, I'm like behind it.
Gotcha. Assassin waiting in the dark. So you hear the knob turn, or it's not a knob, it's like a do you know how medieval doors work?
No.
Okay, so the doors with the circular handles, they have like latches. When you lift up on the handle, the latch lifts up and it disengages from the wall and it'll open. So you hear that lift up, like the little metal click. And the door opens like a crack. And then there's...
He's sniffing?
Make a stealth check.
I'm gonna be sniffing
That's
out
crazy.
right now.
That's crazy.
Lonmonfondon.
I should learn to do
I
that.
know.
What does it smell like?
If I can do that not noisy, that's what I'd be doing right now.
A pretty gruff voice says, you might as well just reveal yourself.
Sniffed, bro? I'm not moving. He was scared. He was like, what? This guy just smelled me.
Sweat beating on the floor.
He's got a New Jersey accent. He's got a cool trench coat on.
Walks in with a briefcase.
Come on, pal. I got work to do.
Ooh. I'm going to use minor illusion to make like a footstep on the other side of where I'm standing. So he looks that way first.
Okay.
Let's see, like just
Yeah, so the door like stays open. You don't hear or see him like walk into the room, but you definitely hear that. You make the noise sound. He enters the room very slowly, and you can tell that he's clearly like looking around, seeing what's going on. God, where's my player's handbook? Can I see the player's handbook? I'm a total dickhead. Let's see what level this is and if it'll be too harsh.
How? I don't get it.
don't see it yet. That doesn't mean it's there. No way. For someone who writes a lot, I really can't read. There it is. Yeah, that's fair. A yellowish greenish fog takes up the whole space of the room. I need I'm assuming, Constitution saving throw.
17.
Sorry if the rest of you are bored.
No, we're very interested right now.
I never know because it's quiet. So you're gonna take half. Can I get some D8s?
Yeah.
Is it cool if I use them all?
Yeah.
Here's 2.
4. No, it's good. I got them. Josh has a million dice. You take 16 points of poison damage and begin coughing, like hacking up a lung. And a figure, like a middle-aged looking man, but it's dim, so you can't tell features super well. Plus, you're trying not to cry and cough your lungs out. Stands in front of you and says, so, your name? And a hand goes to your throat. Make an athletics contest. I'm gonna say disadvantage because of the situation at hand.
So I got 1, and
What
then
are you
plus
doing?
2,
What?
3.
What was your total?
3.
3? Oh god. This figure pins you against the wall by the neck.
Okay.
And just starts like digging through your pockets for the stuff that you took.
I'll start. Can I talk? Am I in the position?
Yeah, you can definitely. You can croak words out. Yeah.
I'm like, so I know.
At this
about-
point, the fog has dissipated.
I said, let me go, and I won't tell anyone about the money laundering.
He's still rifling through your pockets.
Am our hands free?
Yeah.
How strong does this guy look?
Not very. I mean, he doesn't look like a buff dude, and he cast a spell. So what you know
throwing
about wizards?
Like, I guess I'm soul knifing him. You know how soul knife works, right? Like it materializes in my hand when I attack.
I did not know that was a
So
thing.
like I
That's
look
cool.
unarmed.
That's
and
really
I'm
badass.
stabbing
actually.
his, stabbing his arm.
Wow. Okay. All right. Make an attack roll.
That's
Fuck.
That's like Loki at the beginning of Infinity War
12.
I don't remember.
when he tries to stab Thanos.
Oh, I do remember that actually.
Yeah, but
he
then
just
his
gets
neck
fucked.
snaps, so.
12.
12. What's the damage for soul knife?
D6 plus 4.
I would have recommended a different slicing weapon, but it's fair.
7.
7. He and lets go of your throat and like clutches his side where he was stabbed. He didn't get any of the stuff out of your
I
pockets.
can still move, right?
Yeah.
I'm sprinting
Out.
back to where the roof was.
All right. Well, no, I guess he would have been his turn would have been next, since we're just going back and forth. And he shouts, "Guards!" And you hear, like, immediately you hear booted footsteps down the hall. You're running towards that spiral staircase, I'm assuming? Alright. You get in, you didn't lock the door back from the other side, so you get in no problem.
Up the ladder.
Alright. You are back on the roof.
And jumping to the other roof.
Alright. Make a stealth check. Because these guards outside are still outside.
9.
Someone's on the roof! You hear from the alley. And a chase scene begins. We're not going to get, like, super deep into that. There's actually... I'm going to use a mechanic from Call of Cthulhu, but hang tight.
I was thinking of like what to do, and I was talking to Josh, and I thought it'd be a really funny mechanic. I don't know if I can just do this. I'd probably have to roll for it, but I was just thinking, like, what if it was really funny, like that Roque was just very objectively attractive, so that everywhere he went, that like women would want it. Women and men would want him, but he's just very oblivious to it.
Yeah, we roll for dick length, so go ahead and roll a d20. Actually, no, a d10. A d10.
Yeah, that's what I was rolling
That's
earlier.
the way it has to work.
Have Alex roll your dice.
I hope it's a 10.
He's a 4. He's a 4.
I just rolled like a 1.
It is a 4. How did you know that? Damn it. Never
I
mind.
told you should let Alex roll. Alex, roll a d10.
My
real quick.
last 3 rolls have been
Yeah.
below 4.
I'll let Alex roll.
D10. That's this one.
You guys will be really good at rolling when you roll for each other.
That's a 2.
Oh, okay.
No, never mind. Never mind. So,
Take the average. He's a
Yeah, that was
3.
the only thing I could think of.
you feel a grumbly in your tummy.
Yeah, I could.
Didn't get an afternoon meal.
Yeah, I'll go find something to eat.
Alright. You go to the Happy Pig, and you see Tahna is sitting there, enjoying his food.
Can't eat at this place.
You're welcome to go to a different place.
He's just eating.
Eating and people watching, yeah.
Not eating
Where's the
people,
comma there?
watching.
Eating people
Eating
watching.
people and watching.
Eating people watching.
Who's in here?
At this point, a few people have filtered out, but on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give this place like a 6 as far as crowd. So there's a decent number of people. As soon as you, like, do you sit down next to Tahna, or you just walk up?
No, I'm walking around.
Alright. There are all manner of people. There appear to be some who have clearly been on the road traveling based on their garb. There's elves, half-elves, humans, even a couple of dwarves. Who do you want to talk to? What are you interested in?
I want a map. I want maps. I'm gonna go to the bartender, and I'm gonna ask her, is it a dude or a girl?
We'll say it's a girl.
Yeah, I'll ask her if there's any place in town where I can go get a map or a few maps.
The only place I can think of is a library. There's a library in town, but
Oh,
it's kind of
cool.
small.
Library. I love going there. Okay. Yeah, I'll go to the library.
Alright, gives you direction. Okay. You head off to the library. Fun. How did I gotta go look over there at a post-it note that I've had. So you get to the library. Can you give me a water bottle? I'm gonna grab one. I'm sorry. Thank you. There's an ancient-looking man sitting down at a little clerk's desk right at the front.
Like he's a little dusty.
Yeah, like he is one of the books that was written 1,000 years ago. Yeah. Thank you.
Is he human? What race is he?
Half elf.
Okay.
In front of him there's a large book that he's reading from. Off to the side from there is a crystal ball in like a very simple iron holder. And he looks up through like half moon spectacles when you walk up to him. What are you looking for?
Right, then I was looking for some maps.
Of anywhere in particular? He looks at the crystal ball and like mist swirls in it for a second.
Dang! It's the Dewey Decimal System.
And you can see there's materializing out of the mist is an image of like a end of a shelf that has the number 612 on it. And you're looking for aisle 612. It's on the second floor towards the back.
This building's big. Okay, I'll go upstairs. Anything I pass on the way that's like cool or interesting?
There's near 612, like it's just rows and rows of books, right? Near aisle 612, you do pass by, like against the back wall, like the last row of aisles. There's what is clearly a restricted section. There's like a wrought iron gate with a padlock and a chain keeping it closed. Looking at your dexterity.
I forget the maps instantly. And one of my flaw is that I'm easily distracted by the promise of information. So I see this gate.
Perfect.
Is there like anybody there?
There's no one else in this library other than you and the old man, as far as you can tell.
It's locked though?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the old man and ask him how I get in there.
I thought you were looking for maps.
Dang, this guy got a memory on him.
He's a librarian. You gotta. Can't remember 600 rows of books and where everything is.
No, I'm just saying he's really old.
The dementia hasn't set in yet.
I don't know. That place looked cooler.
Well, you would have to make a request. I need to know exactly what you're looking for, and you'd have to be supervised while surveying the text.
I just want to go look.
The big book he was reading, and gets up on really wobbly knees, and
It'll take you 500 years to get there.
picks a cane up off the ground and just hobbles very slowly.
I'll
with you.
help him if he needs help walking.
He
Okay.
waves you off, and you try to offer a hand, and it's like the stairs are the killer, right?
Quite literally.
Pick him up, dude.
He's gonna take chill sunset to get up these stairs.
He like puts the cane up, one foot,
And then the other.
next foot, puts
Puts
the cane up, another breath, puts a foot, next foot.
How long?
It's like a 20-foot staircase.
Okay, how long is this reasonably gonna take?
It'll take you 20 minutes to get back to the restricted section.
Okay, I'm gonna. While he's doing that, I'm gonna say, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to 612 and look at the maps.
Yeah. So he gives you a thumbs up and just rests the cane on the railing and puts his head down, catches breath.
If he's asleep when I get back and didn't make any progress, I'm gonna be pissed.
So you're back at 612 with the maps.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're very well organized. There are tabs that stick out from different sections on all the shelves that say the region. There are specific city maps. There's maps of like the whole of Acreon with different there are maps of what cities are in Acreon. What points of interest for specific parties, like locations of different businesses. What exactly are you looking for? Just anything that catches your eye? Okay.
The business one sounds good. I don't think I ever got that map.
Yeah, there's one, like an atlas, that sticks out. Historical, brand headquarters.
So
You're-
just for the brand.
Yeah, and it sticks out just because you remember the brand from being in Esbury, right? You saw their main headquarters. It's like an atlas of different locations for where the brand had various locations throughout the year. There's also, if that doesn't suit your fancy, a map of, well, that would almost be too easy. I gotta roll for that. No. There's a map of
What did you say after that?
You shall die.
map of temples dating back to 1600 years, and the book was written rather recently, within the last like 2 decades. In the like introduction, just skimming through, you can tell that the temples that are like located in various maps in this book are no longer in use, and most of them are outside of any village or town or anything.
Oh,
I want that map.
That collection of maps.
Yes. Is this like a library? Like, is this like a public library? Like, do I have to rent this thing? I have overdue fees.
You don't know. You didn't talk to him about that.
Well, I'm just gonna put it. In
Rock
my
just
bag.
starts stealing books
Alright.
from the library.
I'm gonna
That's
put-
the knowledge entices you. Yeah.
I'm putting it in my bag.
All right. Cool. You walk back over the staircase.
Yeah, I also want a map of just all of Akron.
All of Akron. What sort of criteria? So there's a collection of different criteria.
It's just like a city and road map, I guess.
Okay. Actually,
Like the most general a map can get.
the most general map can get would be like kingdom borders. But if you're looking specifically for where cities are. This is an original, so I have to get this one back. But the second one I'm going to hand you is a copy.
Do you think this group or the past group's travel time is faster? Because we had to travel by sea. Yeah. Like, do you think a boat or the cart is faster?
Depends what you're trying to get,
Yeah.
really. I mean, if you're trying to get to the other side of Varn, like the other coast, land is definitely the quickest route.
I think it's funny that we have an actual wagon now, but we're not called Wells Fargo.
That's actually a really good point. Sorry, I'm making a couple of notes on this thing.
How dare you?
What do you think is a Cheeto?
Cheese plus air plus
It's a
crisp.
corn puff.
Don't put things.
So this one is
on
an
it that
original.
don't have
I'm
to
gonna
be
need that
there.
back at some
It's
point,
just
but
cheese
I
and
can
air.
print you off a
It's a
copy.
corn puff
And this one is a copy.
covered
that you
with
can have
cheese
also.
powder.
Awesome.
I thought I would get rid of the Cheeto as well.
Okay,
You're
let me go
revealing
back
the
to the old
Cheeto
man.
beneath the
Okay.
cheese.
He's made it another 10 steps. That's
So
not
halfway.
Or no, yeah, he made it the other half. I'm sorry. Yeah, so he's just getting onto the top of the stairs, and we made it. Go us, and starts trundling off to the restricted section with you.
Okay.
When you get there, he takes out a very large iron key and like wobbly puts it into the lock, unlocks it, and struggles to get the chains off, and just looks at you like,
I'll help him.
all right. You get the chain undone around the gate, and he opens it and just waves you in.
Okay.
Feel free to browse.
You can lead him inside and lock him in there.
You could run out quicker than him and lock him. Yeah, you realistically.
But
could.
I'm the one who wants to be in there. I don't.
Yeah, so
You lock him in there
Came out
with
from
lock
under
him in there
him.
with
You
you.
can do anything.
you could push him
just
down.
Brutally murder him.
Yeah. Honestly, push him over. He'll break a hip. Like.
No, Rock is.
What would you
Rock
gain?
is neutral.
What would you gain?
Rock is neutral. not
Infinite
evil.
knowledge.
I killed the librarian.
It was Rock in the restricted section with a chain.
with a chain and the iron lock.
Yeah.
Okay. So now that I'm in the restricted section, what's in here? What's something cool?
The first thing you see is on a pedestal near the back. It's an old copy of the Draconomicon.
Hmm.
It's like stylized leather cover, like made out to look like scales with a clasp that keeps it shut. There are spell books. There are a couple historical texts that all seem to be related to Hylac, whether that's a person or a place or a thing. You don't know. Actually, you could roll history. You probably have a decent history.
Could be a mineral or other.
What?
Person, place, thing. Food, mineral, or other.
Mineral or other?
It's the 20 questions game.
Oh. What?
22.
22? Hylac is like a legendary king who ruled all of Acreon like 2,000 years ago. There's a lot of history on that guy.
Beta Cyrian.
There are what was I about to say? God damn it. Like military tactics books. There are texts detailing the creation of war machines, rudimentary war machines. There are also a couple, not many, actually probably just one, book that deals with the, what would the title be? I'll just give you a title. Hostiles of Hell. Hell is spelled with one L.
Do I as Roque know that? No, yeah, okay. I'd say that as Roque, I think Neradas, I know that he likes to tinker, and I know that he enjoys things.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna take that the War Machine books.
Okay.
Whether there's like how many in there?
There's just one on there.
Yeah,
That's okay.
I'll take one.
Make a perception check really quick while you grab that.
Okay.
So you take that off the shelf and you glance over your shoulder.
20.
You hear a little.
Oh, let's go. Okay, yeah, I'm putting that in my bag. Anything
All right.
on how tall are these shelves?
We'll say 9 feet.
Okay. Well, I want to start looking at like the top shelves, like books that haven't been touched in like forever.
Hostiles of Hell would probably be up there. Yeah, the book on one of the books at least on military tactics that references history of somewhere called Savannah, excuse me, would be up there. What would Roque expect to be up there? Anything?
I want to look and I think Roque wants to look into things that benefit him as a monk, whether that's like spiritually or physically or.
There is information. There's a book up there on the top shelf that gets into. It's like, just skimming through it, looking at the table of contents. It gets into travel to and from the astral plane, and the way that dreams interact with the astral plane.
I'm taking that.
All right.
You said there's a couple spell books?
There are.
How many?
9.
I'll take 4.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna leave.
All right.
And I'm going.
Okay, the old man is like kind of in the way of you just walking out of here.
He's like standing in like
He's
the
like
gateway kind of.
And yeah, basically.
Alright, what can I do? What can I do?
Just to phase past him somehow. Don't you have an astral self?
Beat the shit out of him.
Not, I don't have like a full astral. I have astral arms, but I don't have
Oh, okay.
yeah.
If you were a monk of the homebrew tradition that I made, you could just quantum tunnel through him. But alas.
Alas, you stink. Not good for anything. Not even stealing from
Okay,
fast old
is
men.
my bag? I'm assuming my bag's like noticeably bigger.
Oh,
There's definitely a bulk to it, yeah.
Okay. Looking at this old man's glasses, is he nearsighted or farsighted?
Farsighted.
So he can't see up close.
Not very well. No.
Okay, good. Oh wait, no, he.
You could just smudge him up.
Because my thing is
Is he standing up?
Yeah. Just kind of like hunched over. He's like that, like,
Kill the man.
80-year-old man that's like a turtle and has just slowly started to seep downwards. So he's like bent at like a 60-degree angle. Hunchback.
Dude has that crazy core strength.
what can I do here? What?
We climb bars. Is there a window?
There are no.
there's a
windows
window in
this
the
building.
restricted section.
Whatever.
It's
What's the
open.
worst that's gonna happen? I'm just gonna move him slightly, and I'm gonna tell him thank you, and just leave.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Just try to steal the books.
Make a sleight of man check.
16.
He doesn't even wake up.
Let's go.
So you
That was
pick him
genius.
fully
Again,
up,
Totally
move him like a
unappreciated.
foot and a half to the side, and
Okay, one last glance, like on their way out. Nothing cool.
he's still passed out.
Okay,
Standing up.
but nothing cool in the restricted section. No, no book like in the something I missed.
No burning book. No book emitting shadows.
Yeah, no,
like
yeah,
that.
no, nothing like crazy.
There is one that for a
It's a
brief
public
moment
library.
you think there's a like something like licks out of.
Okay, I'm gonna go get it.
You take it.
Uh-huh.
All right. It has no title. It's a
That's
black nondescript cover.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And then I'm speed walking away.
Okay. At this point, it's probably nearing sunset.
Oh my god.
You woke up at sunset, so
Mhm.
you know you gotta move. You're having a nice meal.
Yeah.
You're booking it. We gotta do this chase scene. Alright. Make a dexterity check.
We're just
So the way that this is gonna work,
make my way over.
one of us has to accumulate 8 successes. The DC is gonna be 15. I don't have a modifier. If I win, oh, I got a 1.
Oh, 14. Unfortunate.
Alright. Once you get 8, you're home free. If I get 8, you get caught.
Oh.
Roll again.
Are we just rolling until someone gets in there?
Yep.
That's I'm gonna write down one.
Alright, so how do you gain ground? You're running across these rooftops. What do you do to switch the situation so that they have to take a more roundabout route to get to you?
Is there anyone on the roof following me? Or are they all following me on the ground?
They're on the ground, like, keeping pace.
I'm trying to skip
Except
them
you
on.
gain ahead. Tell me how.
That's what the video.
Or so like veer right and jump that way.
Okay.
I don't have to like go through a tunnel.
That's like, are you guys
You
like,
jump
really is.
from the
We're very
the
interested.
3rd story level down to a building that only has 2 floors. Drop into a roll, like, basically like from the back of the building, so that now you're on a building on the adjacent street.
You're not moving
So they have to
forward.
run through an alleyway
Move forward.
that ends in a dead end, cut back around.
You
so
do it
you
side
gain
to side.
ground. So
No,
you have
But
one
to get
success.
all of them.
I know. I'm not. I'm trying to hold one.
20. So that's 2.
All right. How do you gain ground this time?
What's around me?
You're in. At this point, it's like later afternoon, a little bit before sunset, so you still have time for sure to get to the docks. It's like let it cool off. There's still a good amount of people. At this time of day, it's mainly like cart horses that are taking wares back to either the outer district of the town or out of town altogether. So there's a lot of like horses, carts that are pretty bulky. Definitely people intermixed, but.
Is one of those
No, that was my.
Oh, like what the fuck?
Is one of those carts like below the building I'm standing on?
Yeah.
Passing by. Can I jump onto it?
Mm-hmm.
Or
All right. Make a stealth check.
not? 9.
All right. The owner of the cart immediately starts yelling at you.
I just jump out. I just want to just like not go all the way to the ground in one jump.
Totally. Go ahead and keep doing dexterity. So you got 2 successes now.
And that's 3. That's another 20 total.
God, stop.
Sorry.
Stop.
Sorry.
God damn it.
I'll do it
So you
later.
start weaving
Pick up
through these
postage.
carts, like already a good distance away from
I
them,
was
and
really
you're
going
gaining,
for it. I really committed.
gaining ground down the street. Go ahead and roll again.
18. I'm pretty lucky for this.
You hit an intersection of the main roads. Yeah.
Do I know which way the docks are?
Make a perception check or raw intelligence.
Those are equal for me. They are 13.
You are okay. You've kept your bearings well enough. You've only made like 2 major turns. You're pretty sure that they're off to the left.
So I'll go straight instead.
Okay. Go ahead and roll again. So you got 3 now. Or was that 4?
Now it's 4. Oh no, wait. That was 4. This is 5.
Okay, I thought so.
I'm getting really lucky with this. I keep rolling 16.
Yeah. You hear a crash, glance over your shoulder, and you see one of the guys chasing you get up, covered in horse shit that was left out on the road.
Nice.
Gonna roll again.
Okay, so that's a fail.
God damn it.
I roll 1.
Alright, so they keep the same distance, but you're already a good ways ahead.
17.
How do you do it?
I run faster.
Okay. I'll accept that. Use your cunning action to start dashing.
There you go. Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll. Ooh.
Fail.
Okay. You get tripped up on some more horse droppings.
Damn.
Yeah. It's a dirty road. It's a dirty city. One of the guys towards the front, the one who's not covered in shit, there he is! And charges after you and throws a javelin.
Oh, Jesus.
What's your armor class?
15.
He kills a cart horse that was right next to you.
Jesus.
Yeah. The lance just straight into its belly and it just crumples to the ground.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Go ahead and roll dexterity again. He keeps running after throwing it.
That is a 15 exactly.
Alright.
Is that a success?
Yeah.
Okay.
They have to now get around a very angry horse owner.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna dart into an alley to break like direct line of sight because I don't have the health to be getting hit by a javelin.
Yeah, gotcha. So that was 6 or 7?
That's 7.
7. All right, one more success, I should say.
Oh, 16. Let's go.
All right, one of them. So you're through the web of the underbelly of the city. You know how to get through alleys and lose someone. You know you've lost them by this point, so you can start making your way to the docks.
Yeah.
Our camera pans away from that to a guy now with a bloody javelin and someone running after him yelling about how much that horse costs. And he looks into the alley and doesn't see anyone and is clocked over the head with a club and falls unconscious.
Nice.
You make your way to the docks safely.
Leaving nothing but destruction in his path.
Yeah, I mean, kill a horse.
Can rogues do any otherwise?
Did it back in
Save
2013.
city.
It's on fire on it.
So Tahna, you had a nice lunch. At this point, it's probably 3 in the afternoon. What do you want to do?
In the afternoon. I'm not expecting that.
How long does lunch take? I mean, really?
That's true.
That's a long lunch, 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's pretty long one. Throws off a little bit. Let's see. Where am I right now in the city?
The central market square. So,
Okay, is that like the inner circle and whatnot?
yeah, we will say right around here.
Alright.
Yeah.
The docks are to the north.
Yes.
I guess I'll just wander around town, get a bearing for what the businesses are, what people seem to be gathering, points of interest.
Cool.
What do the streets look like? Are there many people walking, riding horses?
Not a lot of people on horseback. There are a lot of people walking. Where you do see horses, they are carting either live pigs or goods covered with tarps.
Are the streets kind of bare? Are they decorated in any way? Is there like an identity to Bayham?
They're pretty bare. Cobble with low curves. There doesn't seem to be like a drainage system for the road.
Wait. Yeah.
There you go, the glass. Yeah. Just kidding, I can't see. Yeah, look.
Something in chat.
It's like our sticky.
Alright, yeah, anyway.
There's yes, there's a curb to the sidewalk. There doesn't seem to be like a drainage system because the whole city is like on a very gentle incline that would drain anything in any rain. Everything would just drain down into the sea anyway.
Is the north?
Yeah, to the north. Most of the buildings are either plaster walls on the outside, with, you would guess, either like a brick or a wood core. Some of them, though, resemble the tavern you were in with like wood-braced stone that doesn't seem to have any mortar at all. So, if you had to give it a character, poor but active. Go ahead and make a perception check.
19.
You think that if you were to come here again, you could find your way to anywhere in the, like, it's technically lower, but the upper district of the city, without having to consult a map or ask for directions.
Sweet. I know, I think that was just City Watch.
And you also know where guard stations are and the rotations of guards.
That's right, that's the City Watch thing.
But you make your way to the docks and find everyone gathered.
Everyone. I made it?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Barely. You made it.
I don't know what hell descends the city when it gets to sundown, but I don't want to find out.
The gate closes.
Oh, that's
You
it?
wouldn't be able to get in, yeah.
Okay. Everyone was making it seem like there was some sort of like
No.
thing that happened at night.
No, that's like a normal thing.
Everyone
The
knows
gate
when
closed.
I
You
go
can't get into the
outside
upper
to
district.
sundown.
The world is your oyster, gentlemen.
Who
How's
has
everyone-
who has contact with backing?
The Secretarian,
Who's the secretary?
Ender.
Oh my lord.
So
I will-
RP, so like, did
I
he
will
just
play
not
the
show up?
part
Okay.
of Ender, yeah.
How's everyone's day?
Because I think Rudy would approve of this, and because he's not here to make me to say no to me, I'm gonna roll to see how he spent his afternoon. He lost all his money gambling and trying to go to a whorehouse.
Sounds like him, actually.
All right, so Rudy will not be showing up again.
Give me his character sheet. Well, maybe not all. I rolled an 8, not a 1, so not all of his money, but a good amount.
He has a lot of gold.
Yeah, he has all our gold right now.
Does he?
I'm
No,
pretty
Ward's
sure.
person
No, I
has.
have all of them.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just don't know how much.
Yeah, he
is
just
on
lost
the
it
right
all.
sheet.
Not like lost at gambling. He just misplaced it.
So we had 112. I'm gonna mark
It's
it
in
down
Gainesville.
to 2. I'm just gonna erase 2 ones.
Oh, it's silver. Oh, it's copper.
I think he has silver too.
Yeah, it's 159 silver, 28 gold.
He has 2 gold now. Yeah. So he has contact with head office if you want him to. He's in a sour mood, but he'll do it.
Yeah, I just want to know like what we're doing next. If Ahnkor has anything else for us.
Good question.
Being a bitch.
He writes in his magic booklet that contacts your major domo, Martin O'Toole, back at headquarters. And O'Toole has nothing to report, so you guys are free to do whatever you want for the next few days. We are now going to enter 1 week of downtime. So that'll put us to the day before the trial.
We should probably head over to Esbury then.
Back to home base?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the trial's going to be there.
Everyone in agreement?
Yes.
What do we do?
What's the trial for again?
The drow thief.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Alright, so 4 days of travel. You guys have 3 days left. No, wait.
Do we need rations?
We have
I have some.
11 days after that we're going to do for downtime. 2 weeks of downtime, not 1 week. If you want ideas for downtime, you can look in the player's handbook, or if you want to do business stuff, you can look in Ack Inc. content.
Wait, so we can't do anything normal?
We're just going to run through it. We're just going to fast forward through the 2 weeks, basically. So whatever you
Right,
guys
but if
want
we
to
have
do.
3 days before the trial, can we do anything in that time or no?
But just to fast forward up until that point. basically.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying if anybody wants to do anything during downtime?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, make your drafts or something.
Right. I would like to do that, but I want fly.
I don't know if you stunned it and it fell, or if
I
it
don't know what
dropped and started
happened.
flying. I don't know. Anyway.
I would like to request any assistance I can get from Artemis if he'll still communicate with me. So that's what I kind of want to know.
Make a charisma check with advantage.
Where's my charisma? Okay. I got rolled the same thing twice, so
Nice.
17.
Nice. Oh, hey.
Hi.
I was talking to the dog. What'd you get?
17.
17? Yeah, he'll help you. And he's very grateful for what you did with the clock. He will give you 5 gold pieces
Nice.
for helping him complete it.
I think that's right now. I have no money. I'm
Where
pretty
is
sure. So
Neradas doing this?
Probably at Artemis's workshop, I
Yeah.
think. Because I was going to ask, does he have a room at you guys' headquarters? Because he's not a member of PayPal's, technically.
no, the only room that I ever really had was at Artemis' workshop.
Yeah. And you took
In
all
the
your
loft.
shit.
Okay, well,
I still
basically.
have it.
Yeah, I know.
on the cart ride to Esbury, are you working on your drawings on the cart ride, or?
It's pretty bumpy. Probably not.
Yeah. Also, I don't have a quill. That was my issue before.
Cart.
Okay, never mind.
So on the cart ride, I'm not doing that. But by the time I get back to Artemis's workshop, I'm working on my drafts and doing all that stuff.
You're probably reading in the cart, I would imagine.
Yeah, I wanna open my licking book.
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Walk. Okay, that's alright, but let's see if I can get a little better.
You need that many throws.
Thank you. Taking a test.
Oral exam, yeah.
Yeah, whatever. 18.
You say whatever. I'll just say 18.
No, I rolled this. Well, I wanted to see if I can make it a little better.
Oh.
I think there's probably something.
Make an intelligence check. Actually, charisma, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's good. 8.
Okay. You don't. Okay. There's nothing physically on these pages, but when you look at them, information is conveyed. So, in your mind, images and symbols are flashing that you don't recognize and just like whizzing past your awareness. You feel like something is reaching out to you from the book.
How can I reach out back? In my mind, or do I have to do it like physically?
No, it would be. It's all
Okay.
like when you look up, it's like you're just on a cart,
Uh-huh.
on a cart ride in a wagon.
When I look up or like close the book or anything, do I forget it?
Not immediately, but it does begin to fade.
Okay, that's fine. I'll keep.
You
This thing's
just
reaching out.
Keep engaging, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. 8.
After looking at this book for a while, I close it and I want to look at a map or possibly one of the other books that I had grabbed.
Yeah, I'm sorry for the lull. I'm drawing.
No, I just had an idea. Is it like do I still feel the need to read that other book, or is something? Am I having a hard time focusing on?
No, it's not like creating an issue for any other reading. But you do remember 8 symbols.
Reading my looking book. It's not good.
Well, nothing bad has happened to you yet.
Yeah, not yet.
You remember those 8 symbols.
Alright. I think Roque would write them down too.
Okay. Where do you write them down?
Don't tell me you have a quill.
I have.
Do you have any packs? Because some of the packs have like.
Yeah, I have like ink in a mess kit and something. So I'd very sloppily write it on like a.
Like a scrap or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
You write it in one of your other
Like
books.
a napkin or something.
Napkin.
Or
napkins yet?
Oh. That's a good idea, actually. I don't know if I can do that.
Write in your other
It
books?
wasn't my idea. Maybe I could write it with ink on the blank pages.
It soaks into the page and goes blank.
Okay.
As soon as you do that, like while you're looking at the page, whatever symbol you try to write, like blares almost painfully in your head.
What about one of your stupid books, though?
Alright, so after I write one, I'm not gonna attempt to write any other ones. So I'll write them on
You could write notes on your wraps. That'd be kind of sick.
that would be pretty cool. I don't know, I'll write them in like I'll just do the whole napkin thing. I'll write it on like an extra piece of paper or something I have on me.
Alright. I'm just making notes on what was going on before. Alright. So downtime. Write down what you're making drafts of, please.
Okay.
Um,
Just write.
Yeah, like explain however you would to me, Noah, so that I have a note of that. And you can make like a sketch or whatever if you want. Go ahead and make an intelligence check with advantage because Arcanus is aiding you to see how legible these will be to whoever you're presenting them to.
Jesus Christ.
What was your total?
13.
Can you write int 13 at the very top? Just so I know. Zephant, what are you doing over your downtime?
So,
You got 2 weeks.
first I want to try and see if I can remember what that sound was that I had, that sound was in the dream.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'd be like just like on the travel back, that's probably all I'd be thinking about. So, you want me to roll something?
Edgy, just no. You can remember it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, it's easy to place. Yeah.
It's not too much.
What can I place it as?
No, I don't mean like to recognize it as something. I mean like you can. The tone is very
Yeah.
clear in your head.
Yeah, I'm saying I want to think about that and be thinking about like
What it might be
Yeah.
from.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, you mean the?
yes.
Make a spicy one.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. I thought you meant
Just
the.
a little pepper.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and make a history check
History check.
with advantage because you have personal history.
16.
It's the sound of a dark mantle,
Dark mantle. Interesting.
an underdark creature. Okay, I will show you. Henceforth. That's a cloaker. That's the only thing. That they fly.
Interesting.
Yeah.
And
They cling to cavern ceilings and wait for victims to pass beneath them, so that they can.
would I have any idea of why I would see that?
Why you would have heard that?
Yeah. Or yeah. That's what I meant.
Who the fuck knows? The only Gorentalax is the only reason you could think.
Yeah.
And that
Do
kind
I
of
know what Grantalex is?
No,
I
you
just know the word.
You know the word, yeah.
Interesting.
That word is associated. That's the only thing that's ever scared you, right? And that incident in the alley was, like very particular, in that like you've had like nightmares and stuff when you were a kid and throughout your entire adult life that the Rentalax, this whatever it is chasing you or is waiting around the corner to hurt you or do something you don't know what. But this was the first time it ever happened where you were awake.
Interesting. So I guess that's what I'd be doing on the wagon ride back, and then once we get into the city, I'm not too familiar with the city, right?
Not overly, but you do have a base of operations. Martin O'Toole seems like a pretty smart guy. He might be able to tell you something. Yeah. Did you guys meet your interns before?
I don't think so.
No? Okay. This is a question. Yeah, so what do you want to be doing?
I assume does the what's it called? The our specific like part of acquisitions, what's that called?
Franchise.
Yeah. Is there some way the franchise can like contact me like whenever we're doing something next?
What we've done in the past, I suppose, would be standard issue sending stones for all members of the party.
Would that
As well as the Major Domo Martin O'Toole.
would that be in place here? Or,
Yeah.
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 Okay.
I'm reluctant to say yes, but yes.
Okay. And are we just getting them as soon as we get back?
Yeah, Martin will pass them out and
Alright.
say, like, speak the command word and you can. This is like an open channel. Everybody hears it. It's like a radio that everyone has the same frequency. So
I
whatever
would
you wanna
like
talk.
to sneak down into the brand and go in the Underdark.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Yeah.
Because this is a downtime thing, so we're gonna make it. This is like a cinematic.
15.
Right.
Yeah.
15.
But if anywhere is dark, people pretty much just can't see me.
Yeah. Ooh. What is that from? What, the Gloom Walker or whatever the fuck? That's your like Ranger subclass thing?
Yeah, Gloom
Okay.
Stalker.
Gloom Stalker. I apologize. Okay. So you can get down into the Underdark, no problem. Are you just exploring?
I
Trying to find.
would like to try and find someone who would know anything, like someone who I could talk to.
In the Underdark?
Yeah, I know. That's why I was gonna say someone who would know something, but just someone who I can talk to like that
Okay.
would be willing to have a conversation.
Roll 2d6.
Okay. 2 1s.
What do you want to talk to someone about?
Grantalax.
Rentalax? So you are aware that
Or Grantalax or Mantle.
Dark Mantles.
Yeah, Dark Mantles.
Okay. You are aware that there are a few different civilizations or groups of people that permeate the Underdark, right?
Mhm.
And it takes a while to get there, so it's going to take a few days before you run into anybody at all that isn't just a creature trying to kill you.
Yeah.
15 stealth is pretty decent. The only thing you find out, Garantalax it's a...
Oh, actually, a third thing?
Yeah.
Someone who would know more.
Okay. It's an old name
Mhm.
That is it's pretty obscure, but there is a drow by the name of Panoiv, Panoiv.
Should I write that down?
You can write that down, you don't have to. Who is likely to know more about Grantalax, because his sister is training to be a high priestess in the drow city nearby.
P-A...
Noiv. Penwave. It's French, but yeah.
I heard you say the letters. I didn't like
It's okay.
internalize it.
Yeah. But he is located in that drow city, and you don't think it would necessarily be safe to do that alone.
Yeah.
So take a few more days to get back up topside.
Yeah.
All right. Making a note. Sorry.
Penwolf and his sister is in the Drow City.
He and his sister.
He and his sister.
Yeah. He's sometimes out on scouting missions, but the easiest way to find him is to go to the city. But you know from experience, even on the outskirts of drow cities, that you need to be very careful approaching one of those. Next up is... Tahna. What are you doing for 2 weeks?
We're back at Waywood.
Esbury.
Esbury.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Where the headquarters is. And I realized as soon as I said you guys are going back that the TV would have been useful to show headquarters, but it's not super necessary.
Yeah, it's fine. I guess I could just get some... I want to try to craft some bolts, some special bolts that have like rope arrows. I don't know if it'd be better suited to use regular arrows for that, probably, than just a bolt. I do have a longbow on me.
Arrows would definitely be better.
Yeah, so I want to see if I can gather some materials, some extra rope, things to make sturdier arrows that can latch
You
on
know
things.
how to find sturdy arrows.
I know how to find like random arrows.
What? You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about your ability to extract weapons from the earth itself.
Okay. I wrote down that I can search for simple light weapons.
Yeah.
Or up to 10 arrows and bolts.
Yeah. I guess I don't need to get this out necessarily. The weapon. So that's how you got, like an experienced guard captain from your village. Maybe even your dad is the one who got the weapons that you currently use out of the ground.
Okay.
And historically, like druids and satyrs like yourself, don't forge things. Like ripping metal out of the earth and tainting it is not something that you do. The forest will provide it. So that's how you and the rest of your village has whatever arms they have.
Okay.
So you know that if you were to use arrows obtained that way, they would probably be some of the sturdiest stuff you could use to put this rope on.
Okay. In that case, so my longbow is just like a regular longbow made from wood. If I forged it.
You didn't forge it. It wasn't like crafted.
Well, yeah, like I did.
Yeah, but it was obtained. Yeah. but it's just made of essentially like very tough roots
Okay.
that were
It's just like twisted together.
that were magically formed into the arms of the shaft of a longbow.
Okay. Is there any way where I could reinforce the string on the longbow? Because if I pull arrows out specifically for these rope arrows, I imagine there'd be some sort of like stone or hardened root in combination with stone, so that'd probably make them a lot heavier.
Mm-hmm.
So if I could reinforce the bow to make them fly as a regular arrow,
Yeah, you could get
I'd do that.
you could get your hand. Sorry to cut you off. You could get your hands on like a thin iron wire, basically, that you could string onto the bow and use in place of a regular string. That would definitely have the tensile strength needed.
Okay. I'll try to find that stuff then.
Cool.
And I'll purchase purchase enough rope for 3 of those arrows.
How long do you want the ropes to be on each
I
one?
think of that. I'm terrible at visualizing things. Well, standard rope is 50 feet.
Mhm.
Quite a lot.
Oh yeah.
20 feet, 25 feet.
On each?
Yeah.
Okay.
20. If I need to get a bigger one.
It'll run 2 golds and 3 silvers for all the materials.
Oh.
Oh, this is yours. I'm gonna take it. Thank you.
How much is a gold and silver?
10.
Okay. So 3 gold and how many silver?
2 gold and
Two
3
gold.
silver. We'll
2
say.
gold and 3 silver. Okay.
Sorry if I said it back.
And 3 silver?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's your 2 weeks. And at the end of it, well, make a survival check to see how well this will work.
Natural 20.
Wow. Yeah. You think that
For a 23.
23. You restring the bow with a thin iron wire, and you make exactly what you are intending to with those rope arrows.
Sweet. I make a 3.
Perfectly done.
Rope arrows.
Rook,
Those are 20,
I'm just
20 feet, 25 feet?
25 each.
Okay, sweet.
So you have 25 feet of rope left over.
when we get back to Esbury, I want to. I don't know if I should go to a shady part of town for this or like a nice part of town for this. Because there is no in between for what I'm about to do.
Okay. That's a good start.
There's no in between what I'm about to do.
There's no like middle morality or
Yeah.
whatever this action is.
So, this book,
Mhm.
I want to go talk to somebody about it, but I don't want it taken away from me.
True.
So, my thing is if I go somewhere nice, I think I have less. They're gonna be more. They're gonna be more. Hey, you stole that. But if I go somewhere like
Shady, they're gonna just take it.
They could just steal it.
Right. It'll take a few days for you to figure out who to talk to.
Oh, that's fine.
All right.
You know how like on a library book they have a stamp that says property of Kikor Library or
Yeah,
whatever?
yeah.
Does this have anything like that?
There's definitely like a seal on the first page, like inside the cover.
Like a
Like
like
a
a
s-
wax
A
seal?
wax seal specifically for the
Can, like,
library.
scrape it off.
On this book, Yeah, you can. Make a survival check.
I do
Or sleight of hand.
I do not want to damage this book.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Neither of them are good. 7.
7. You get it off. So are you more concerned with getting this thing off or preserving the book itself?
Preserving the book.
Okay, so you can get all but like a tiny little corner piece of the seal. So it clearly had a seal, but what the seal was, no one can tell.
So after a few days of me trying to figure out where I should take this, what are my options?
Make a charisma check. Or insight, I suppose, could work.
I'll do insight.
Okay.
16.
So you spend a couple days asking around about who knows about books, if anyone knows any weird occult symbols, and where there might be more info on that. That was 16 insights, pretty good. There's a group I have the name of somewhere.
Is this a language?
The 16 insight, you think it is a form of, like, in that a language is a set of symbols that conveys information, you think that's exactly what it is.
But it's not like a language.
It's not like a, I'm saying this to you in conversation language.
Okay.
The occult Nauticum, that would probably know about some weird symbols.
And are they like an official group, or are they like shady?
I mean, they have a building in town, but it's kind of shady, yeah. I know that probably ticks Cyrian a little bit, but they are like, they're recognizable in that they have, like, it's a formal organization. What they do is largely a mystery, other than like something to do with occult knowledge, like something arcane. But everyone that you talk to
Tells me to go there.
Yeah, tells you basically, like, if anyone were to know anything, it would be those guys.
All right, I'll go there, I guess.
All right. They have a nondescript black building.
For this nondescript black book.
Yes.
Fuck, dude, they're gonna steal my book.
No, and so do you, like, walk in? It's not like a public building, I shouldn't say that, but it is, it looks like a storefront. You could just walk in. You knock, or do you just walk in?
Just gonna walk in.
All right. There's very little light in here, mainly just from, it's a small building. This is like a 20 by 20 foot room, and there's a staircase at the back that goes up to the second floor. There is a writing desk in here. There's a hearth that is currently not lit. There's a chandelier with, like, long rivulets of wax hanging down, like it's been lit for God knows how long. Half of the candles are currently lit. It's rather dim. There's, like, shag rugs covering the entirety of the floor, and there are, like, large, basically bean bags, like big overstuffed pillows in a circle, centered around this weird glass contraption. It might be a sculpture. It might have some function. Not really sure. But there is currently no one in the first floor.
I'm gonna go look at this glass statue thing.
Stands about 3 feet tall, like just on the floor, on top of carpet. There's a little metal, like, dish at the very top with a stem that goes down into a pool of water at the bottom. And it clearly, like, it's used either for incense or it's like a bubbler of some kind. And there's a very short hose connected to it with some sort of mouthpiece. You think people probably use this for either illicit or non-illicit recreational activities. You've never seen one before, but Jacob would recognize it as hookah, yeah.
Okay. There's nobody on the first floor though?
Mm-mm.
Do the stairs to the second floor like look like I shouldn't go up there? Like you know whether in a building whether you're supposed to go up there or not. I'll go up there.
All right. As you're walking up, you see like a tendril of shadow like lick down on the wall at the very like above some of the stairs.
What the
For
fuck?
a half second, you walk up. It's pitch black in this upper room, but there's like a single window that's shuttered. You can tell that there's a couple people in here. You think that you might be able to make out beds in the darkness, but it's very difficult to tell. And one of the figures croaks, have you come for the Tetranautica?
For the what?
Come for what?
So what now?
There's like a grumbling as this figure stands up, walks towards you. You can see there's it looks like a high elf, but the wrinkles make it very difficult. You've never seen a wrinkled elf before. That's immediately off-putting. And this tired old face asks the symbols. Have you seen them?
What the fuck? I'm like shocked when he says that.
I'm
like,
sure, yeah, it's pretty off-putting.
I'll just show him the book, I guess.
He just nods and motions for you to go down the stairs.
Okay, I go down the stairs.
He just waves over at one of the cushions
Basement.
and starts fiddling with the hookah.
Okay.
And like takes a a leather pouch out of his pocket and stuffs something into it. Lights it with a striker.
Mm-hmm.
Takes a draw himself. Plops down on a cushion. And says, this is how they work. And his eyes just go blank. And you don't hear him breathing.
What the fuck is going on?
Blood starts to just trickle out of his mouth, and he gasps back awake into consciousness, takes 2 fingers and wipes the blood and just draws the first of those symbols on one of the rugs.
And I was like, right then.
Right then. What happened?
This one means understanding. This language. And he's like totally honed in now. Like he was half
like dead.
he was
before.
half out of it. He might have been dead before. He was half out of it before that. Now he's like totally zoned, right? This language is meant to convey what you see upon death. Before the afterlife. In the final moments of consciousness. How many have you seen?
Oh, I've only seen 8.
Keep reading.
How many are there?
Hundreds. Always the same configuration of, well, not configuration, I'm sorry. Always the same construction of between 3 and 4 lines and up to 3 dots. Has to be simple. And he stands, reclaims what's left from the hookah, puts it back in the pouch, offers the pouch to you, if you would like it.
What's in it? Like, I'll take it, but like, what's in it?
You like open it and look.
Uh-huh.
It's like, have you ever seen like hookah tobacco? It's like, it's not quite like that, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Not slimy, but appearing to be wet, greenish material. That's between a powder and like hair-like tendrils.
I'm just gonna say, may I? And then,
He just gives a nod and walks back upstairs.
okay. I'll smoke it, I guess.
All right. Fun.
You're not gonna rub it on your skin or anything.
Smoking the fucking tabletop.
Literally.
What else would you do?
Oh, my phone's on the table. Duh. Roll a D100. Actually, first, so you go through the whole process of setting this device up, light it, take a draw, make a Constitution saving throw.
One heck of a downtime.
Yeah, well, yeah, that wasn't my intention, but
10.
so you die. Go ahead and roll a D100.
Oh no.
Death saving throws.
You wanted to know, I gotta tell him. You went through the trouble.
Wait, so how do I? Oh, wait.
You can just...
Oh, wait,
This thing
98.
just kills you?
That's the idea. 98. You gasp awake after utter blackness. And there's a symbol like fixed in your mind. And you can't help but take the blood from your mouth and write it down.
Was it one of the ones that are?
No, it is not.
It's a new one.
I can draw it for you.
Roque learns the alphabet.
Learns how to
Same
reread.
Alphabet of death.
You saw a wealth of trinkets and atlases, maps, a library that Scrooge McDuck would be happy to swim through in the moments before your death. The most intense accumulation of knowledge you've ever seen.
So it's like heaven. It's what, rock?
Hoarding. That's what you saw this time.
And then
You have a feeling it would be different every time.
that first one was understanding.
Yeah. And now it's the night before the trial. For you.
Oh, wait, you were out for that?
Well, it took him that long to
Yeah,
get through that
I
whole
did
process.
spend a couple days
Yeah.
trying to find.
Well, we did more than what I would normally do for downtime. So, what are you gonna do over 2 weeks?
See, I have this scroll now that proves that this very rich group does money laundering,
Yes.
and I'm going to attempt to extort them for money using this as blackmail.
So you can reach out through the thieving guild's network. It's gonna cost 50 gold pieces to get this operation up and running.
I'm pretty sure Juno actually has that.
Okay, I wouldn't be surprised because you stole a lot off that one guy.
I will just write -50 because
Yeah.
I don't have the actual amount.
Go ahead and make a charisma check.
Flat charisma.
Yeah.
5.
Okay,
Golden ring.
and a wisdom check.
That's awesome. Not great. 13.
So with a 5 on charisma, you don't get the best contact for this organization. But with, you said a 15 for
13.
13. With a 15, it's still good. With a 13, you craft a pretty rock solid letter that could be sent to a member of the Gilded Throne, like routed through that contact, to basically say, like, in Thieves' Camp, right? Say, like, you know what they're up to in terms of money laundering. And whatever amount you are requesting from them.
Can I set that myself?
Yeah.
They seem like pretty loaded, right? Especially since they have to launder them up.
Pretty loaded. I will say the contact isn't rock solid with a 5. You're not 100% that this guy's on the up and up. So it may not do to route that message through him, but you do have a message that you could route to them through him or someone else that would be effective.
So Tretij is, or not Tretij, Juno is fairly familiar with shady dealings. How much can I like roll insight to see how much would be like a smart amount here? How much he thinks he could get?
Insight with advantage. Oh, sorry, making notes. 17. You could probably get 75 gold a week for this. Assuming they don't want this, assuming they're like legitimately concerned about this information coming out.
Okay, yeah. 75 a week. I'll request that.
75 a week until your life ends, which could be shorter or longer depending on how much you want to extort them.
Passing notes in class.
What the hell are you doing?
Passing notes in class.
Fuck
I'm
you,
the
dude.
teacher.
That's mine. What's wrong with you?
Do you send the message through that contact?
Might as well. I don't think I have any other option.
Okay. That effort takes 2 weeks. It is now the night before the trial. So, we're going to switch gears to Wells Fargo, the good old boys. What have they been up to for the last 2 weeks before this trial, knowing that there's a lot of shit going on with an army and navy to the north? Cyrian, I'm assuming your shit's all going to be political stuff.
What was going on with them last? I forget.
There was a naval blockade.
No, I'm just talking like, where did we leave off? Like after we went to Tretij's tower, right? Or
We blew up the
just
place
rescued
and
him.
then
place, yeah. I'm
And
pretty sure
that's
that's. I'm pretty sure that's where we left it. I could
that's
be
why
wrong.
we're here.
Yeah.
I think I took everyone back to the kingdom. I think I teleported us all back
To your tower,
to the kingdom.
like to the one in the royal palace.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
What? No.
There's a few pieces of information that you guys are going to come across during these 3 weeks that will inform your decisions. Mykiel, Ahnkor, is very concerned.
That's literally my first thought.
Because of the following information that everyone has access to. Refugees from northern Varn have been flooding into Asbury and further south to the towns Hasbro and Paliseth, as well as a few fleeing back towards the Kingdom of Dafford and its only current city, Canondor. There's a bunch of refugees leaving from the north because they're scared of war brewing. Ahnkor approaches you concerned about this. Cyrian. Clan Dragonsbane, specifically Thalor Dragonsbane, has contacted the Royal Palace of Esbury, in particular, requesting an audience. In his letter, he pointedly calls attention to the fact that his prior request was responded to, but he didn't actually get an audience, and he seems pretty peeved about that. He does mention in the hopes that he'll get a formal audience, that he will be bearing an invitation to a funeral that he assumes the party will want to attend. Also, Baron of the Brand has requested to attend the Drow trial.
Baron of what?
The Brand, leader of the Brand, wants to attend the trial.
Isn't that the guy that I like intimidated? I don't know.
Yeah, and he had a lifelink ring with you
Yeah.
for a while, yeah. Or not lifelink, but sort of.
Oh shit.
He wants to attend.
Yeah, the trial. He just wants.
Oh, the trial.
Yeah, and that's like a common thing. Like there are plenty of what are they called? Functionaries of different organizations and just like higher up townspeople, wealthy people who try to attend publicly like trials like that.
Why do they do that?
It's something that is going on in the kingdom that might, in the city in particular, that might be relevant to them in the future. It might set a legal precedent, that sort of thing.
Yeah, Tretij definitely wants to go to this.
Okay, I was about to ask that. I guess that makes sense.
Approved?
I'm not sure how he would know about that. Sure.
Approved. Check mark. Oh, everyone gets a coin
I thought
for their cool downtime stuff.
I didn't say they were
You get
coming
two.
at any time.
No.
Do you always ask that?
Yeah.
I didn't
I
say-
mean, what's the harm in asking? You know?
Sorry.
Can I get a silver one?
No, because you can stack the gold ones. You can stack all the other materials.
I didn't
2
ask
coins
you,
will get you a reroll, 1 will get you advantage.
I'm sorry.
You can't stack the gold ones.
No, you can't stack the same denomination on top of each other.
I'd like to turn in my coins.
For what? You want to reroll?
No.
Oh, because
I thought one of them you could do something cool with.
Well, they all make cool sounds
though.
when
Yeah,
you
it
click
was
them.
4.
if you have 4, you can do something real. You can be DM for 30
Okay.
seconds, basically. So what are the members of Wells Fargo doing for the 2 weeks leading up to the trial?
Your mom.
Tretij took
Wow. You have a plane shift spell, buddy?
You
Fucker.
do Ahnkor. Just land it.
I'd be fucking terrified. Auger's not someone I want to meet, really.
Rude, but okay.
Well, just because he's, you know,
he challenged you
An
to
idiot.
fucking wrestle.
You
an
fuck.
idiot and
Un-
physically overpowering.
Yeah.
Probably smells.
Has
Oh,
Lonmonfondon
definitely
heard
smells.
about this
Depends if
trial
you're
that's going on? Or that's going to happen?
I would assume yes. I'm just gonna say yes.
Okay, Lonmonfondon will... Well... I'm going to say that Lonmonfondon has been trying to follow leads, but since none of the freaking witnesses of this entire trial have been in town
Yep.
the entire time,
Yep.
he's going to find basically nothing.
Well, for the last couple of days at least,
Uh-huh.
they'll be in a centralized location for the most part.
Right, but by that time, the people who would have known... Like, I feel like by that time, the people who would have known where those people are or where they went wouldn't care anymore. Like, they'd be like, okay, they left town.
Yeah.
Who knows when they'll be back? And then when they come back, it's not like there's this big celebration that they're back.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like I would know. I don't even know who these people are.
That's true.
So, I'm going to say during that time,
I don't even
I was
know
trying-
who these people are. You're a crappy investigator.
You were trying.
I feel like you're missing the point.
God damn it. What do these efforts entail?
I'm going to say I started at the drow point because I knew there was a drow involved.
Mhm.
And then we experienced the whole shit with those drow
Yeah.
over there. So that's where I started. So wherever that would lead me, that's where I started. I said, okay, is there any, like,
Intelligence.
yeah, something going on there?
Roll.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I have plus 15 to investigation. 30.
30.
Yeah, I roll a 15.
Okay. Yeah, okay. You know everything. God, level 20 characters. Man. It's like you try to be a sneaky DM and you just can't. This is the name of a place, so write this down. T-H...
T-H-R-A-N
R-A-M... Z-U-K...
C-U-K
apostrophe...
apostrophe
E-A.
E-A.
That is the name of a drow city located 2 miles due west and about 3 miles underground from Esbury. So as far as you are able to investigate, any drow incursion in the area recently likely would have been related to that city.
Okay.
In addition, you would probably be able to find this out with a 30. Fucking Christ, man. The matron mother of the leading house is matron mother Arthricia Dutocton. Dutocton is Dutak''Den.
Say it again.
Dutak''Den. Matron mother Arthricia Dutocton is the matron mother of the leading house of Franzikia.
Okay.
So, if anyone had anything to do with drow in the area, especially in the city, because it's the city, she would obviously be involved.
Okay. I'm gonna report that information to Cyrian.
Okay.
Make sure he knows about it.
Cyrian, you find out about that.
What?
It's
This
in
shit.
Lonmonfondon's case file leading up to the trial.
This city is where all the freaking drows are coming from. Or at least
Mhm.
that's what we think. And then she's kind of their leader.
Wait, so why did
person.
Wells Fargo have to go to the trial?
He left
I know.
We do.
that house
Oh.
or whatever.
Friend, Yuki,
There's no way Ahnkor would do
Okay.
that.
matron mother.
Not a chance.
The people who
You got 2 weeks to play with.
Yeah.
Patricia, and
the
then
people who
Well,
had 50
Michael was gonna
were
come
whatever that
over
word
and
is.
visit
Whatever
Ahnkor
it
this
is.
week.
Yeah.
That's our last name.
So-
So
Yes.
what are we doing
Even
Even
now?
though there's all that shit
Your
going on.
warden
What?
You know what Ahnkor
leading house.
naval blockade or whatever. Oh, you know what? You could trick Ahnkor into getting him to like go check out the naval blockade with you.
How? What do you mean by?
Just say, "Oh, we got to go to your kingdom," and you know it's in the way. Like,
I
gonna
don't
have
want
a
to
pro-
destroy them.
I know, but you could trick me into going there. I don't know.
Yeah, but we couldn't accomplish anything. We'd just get blocked again, and you would probably fuck things up.
Who knows? Anything could happen.
Exactly. That's the issue.
How do you address Anapok's concerns? I need to know that first and foremost because it's going to influence heavily what is about to happen.
What, she's like talking about how
She's very concerned about the
The
flood of
blockade.
refugees and the blockade, and Zindar have been after her and her husband, and it doesn't feel like anywhere's safe.
Fuck you.
well,
Vacation time?
no,
What is there to do? Like what's going to happen? What does Mykiel think is going to happen? That's what she wants to know. What can be done?
Kill.
Thank God you're king.
Well, how did he get to be king?
Killed.
Just kill a bunch of people. Just happened one
it
day.
became
One day you
super
kill the right person.
Yeah, exactly.
Has Cyrian looked into making an army?
No.
Wonderful.
We need some armor.
So we
need
can't-
5 demigods.
We can't go attack them. That's not something we can do. We can't just
It would be rather complicated.
and it would end horrendously.
Pretty badly, yeah.
So I think for now we have to lie low and just prepare. We have to set up a defense, I think.
This is what you're telling Anapok.
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
We have to set up defenses, but nothing to where it looks like we are trying to. We're the ones who are trying to be hostile. We're not. We're just preparing. I don't want to.
Being ready for an invasion.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And then about the refugees. I mean, there's a lot of land over here. Esbury is still building, still recovering. So
just got
I
scared.
want to say that we can take them in, like, morally and
Like, it's physically possible.
yes,
Right,
like
yeah.
we could take them in, but would it be good for the capital? Like, is there gonna be too much overflow? Like, are these people just gonna be sitting around doing nothing?
Yeah.
Like, we have a city to rebuild.
Is there going to
We
be crime in the streets?
We have we
Yeah.
have shit to do.
Yeah.
So that is a concern I have, and I don't know. I mean, we could consider a refugee camp somewhere, possibly in between Bayham and Esbury. But for now, if the inflow of these refugees is still slow, like if it's still steady, we can take them. But as it picks up and as more people start to leave, I think we will have to come up with a solution from it because we can't take everybody.
All right. She seems very thoughtful about all these issues after you talk to her. What you don't know until after it happens is she goes to Cyrian's study one day while he is there. And in very formal language, in a way that you have never had to interact with her, Cyrian, she pledges her life and service to you and to the kingdom for the good of Esbury and all of Varn until her last breath.
Nice. This Asimar lady.
The Asimar lady. Yeah.
And have I been told her connection with Mykiel?
I think at least, yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys have probably had time to recount what you guys have both done separately.
Met,
Huh?
and she's an Asimar, and she's married this a captain or something.
Yeah.
That's kind of all I know.
She's from Jarwin, where Zindar have been rounding up Asimar and doing who knows what with them.
Okay.
I forget where she ran into Mykiel.
There's some bar.
Yeah, it was a bar
like
in town.
It was like a tavern.
Yeah, it was a tavern
She
in
was
town.
at a booth, I remember.
Yeah. No, that's right. Yeah. That pretty much sums it up, honestly.
Insight check.
Okay.
She's telling the truth.
Good roll. It's probably going to be like a 35, but go ahead and roll.
Rolled a 13, it's a 40. Let's get it.
It's probably over 20. I'm like,
No. Oh,
yeah.
Insight. 20. 24.
Yeah, okay. 11. Christ. Well, you're a cleric. She's being honest. And the reason she is doing that is because she is utterly terrified of what is going to happen to her.
Okay. I'll accept that, obviously.
Captain DeFleur can handle her training.
Oh yeah, she wants to be on the guard. Okay, go for it.
Cool.
Do we have allies?
So this is really important for you. Not really.
You want the bad news or the bad news?
There are a lot of cities in Varn. But there hasn't been a formal, like, there's been peace for like over 100 years, and it's been very hard fought. So you have the kingdom hasn't needed a formal military for a very long time, since the days of Dafford. So the only way nowadays that troops have been marshaled for any like legitimate concern of anyone's, it's mostly been through levies to smaller villages.
So we're
or
just the fucking UN.
yeah, but with less resources.
Oh, an even more useless UN.
Yeah, the League of Nations is what you are. Really.
Let's go,
Can't even
dude.
organize troops. Oh.
Yeah. That's
That's the Uncle Sam poster, but it's Cyrian. I want you.
I need you desperately to help me
Alright,
not die.
So, what are the issues that I need to think about?
Do we
right
know
now?
why that kingdom's trying to go to war so bad?
What?
Do you have the old letters with King Hepstog?
Didn't explain why he was doing it though.
They don't want to go to war.
They're concerned with the loose jurisdiction and governance in Varn. Agilaf and Jarwin have both imposed rather intense restrictions on the
Asshole.
establishment of temples, on religious functions, and what is like sponsored by cities. Agilaf has gone as far as requiring magic items to be registered with a registry. Yeah, so anyone
This is in response to what?
to the whole incident with the Arbiters of the Apocalypse.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, because there were instances throughout, especially Jarwin and Agilaf, of members of the Arbiters of the Apocalypse acquiring followers under the guise of just being members of a religious order. And that is obviously very concerning to anybody who doesn't want another Arbiters of the Apocalypse. So yeah, that's that situation. You haven't heard from your king in a while, Ahnkor.
That's probably where it's gonna go.
Cool.
Invited Mykiel.
Is he gonna go?
I don't know. Ask Mykiel.
You could just ride underwater on Dino.
Yeah. Well, like, I'm going with Mykiel. I'll go however.
That's fair. Quinn would want to go.
You know. If she has to stay around, it's like, I mean,
Huh. Wow, dude. Okay. All right, Ahnkor.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop her from going.
Yeah,
but,
no, of course. Yeah.
But
But if I'm such a burden, oh, okay.
I'm not gonna stop her from going. But if it just turns out to be a boys' trip,
Make a charisma check.
oh, that's Zephant. Don't want to use his charisma.
Ahnkor is actually really good. I forgot.
No.
Yeah.
Just flat charisma.
Yeah.
14.
When you say if it turns out to be a boys' trip, she kind of backs off and realizes, like, yeah, that actually would be probably pretty good for Mykiel.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And there's
Hey, Michael, you see that we got rid of the old ball and chain?
she has like an aside with Ahnkor and like doesn't want you to overhear. I'm sure Ahnkor would probably make fun of Mykiel for this. She thinks it would probably be good for him because he's been cooped up and he like she doesn't want him to be whipped even if he doesn't realize he is.
He like audibly laughs.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Boys trip.
Let's go.
Have fun, you guys.
Okay,
Let's
She
go.
gives you a hug.
okay, go.
All right. How are you guys getting there?
I offered Dino if we want, but we can do whatever you want.
This ship would probably be slower.
It
so,
for sure would.
Yeah.
Didn't you also leave the ship somewhere?
I don't think.
Where did I
Because
leave
you were
my
sailing
ship?
to come get me, and then you
Yeah,
turned around at the
Princess
naval
Island.
blockade.
Didn't we put this?
I feel like you probably would have put it back in Esbury,
Yeah.
but I don't remember
who
that
did that?
happening. Yeah.
Oh, I think we said we had interns on the ship.
I don't think.
That's actually, I do remember that, yeah. I don't remember his name.
Carl?
Carl.
Wow.
Whoa.
It's been a while. Yeah, Carl can, at this point, that would have been like his first, like, all right, you gotta steer, you gotta crew the vessel and get it home safe,
And that ended in disaster, and the ship sank underneath the sea.
There's no more shit. No, he would have got it back fine. and felt very proud of himself.
We can invite Carl.
On the boys trip?
Yeah.
Yo, Carl's hype.
We could turn this into a booze cruise.
Carl would be so hype, dude. Yeah,
The words were, they could invite Carl,
yeah.
not we're going to
No,
invite
I know,
Carl.
I know.
Carl just like comes out from like behind, like
Boys trip?
I don't care. This is Ahnkor smart. I don't care who comes.
Can we bring order? Come on, Ahnkor.
The dude is dead.
Is Warder like looking at me?
No, he's not in the room.
The dude was dead, and now he's alive. Live a little.
He has so many
For
things to
once.
experience.
All right, but I can't guarantee the guys
special
back at the kingdom won't make fun of him.
Alright. That's fine.
Your Ahnkor owns a kingdom full of bullies.
Alright. Yes, you guys make your way jauntily and with plenty of bottle to... I don't know if you have a name for the place, actually.
Ankerton.
I thought that was somewhere else.
That's right.
That was Asbury's name.
Oh yeah.
That was New Ankerton, actually.
That's right.
We just built before Ankerton.
It's true.
I'm getting you, Chichi. I'm sorry. You're all the way at the end of the table, and I just bounce back and forth. Michael, Carl, Order. For boys trip. Yeah, there we go. How deep are you going to get there? Like how, like ocean floor? Like, is this check out my homeland on the way?
I don't know.
Because you've also used him like a wave runner before.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I don't
like,
know.
there's a lot of
Yeah.
verticality that could be used here.
This is a creature?
Yeah, I have a dinosaur.
It's Plesiosaurus, yeah.
You can go inside of it?
His spirit
No.
animal that he rides.
We ride it
Right.
It's a
But how do
large-
you go it down to the bottom of the ocean?
because we hold on.
Swims down, yeah. Anyone near Ahnkor can breathe underwater.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's the missing piece of it.
Yeah, sorry. It brings scuba. No.
It's like, do you go inside the dinosaur? Like, what?
No. It's not a was it Jonas or whatever situation.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess wherever the cool stuff.
I mean, Ahnkor would probably say there's cool stuff under the water. 'Cause
Yeah,
over the
let's go
water,
there.
it's just like air.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. You don't see any blockades then. Yeah. You guys hang out and have a dope boys trip. We will say the population of Ankerton has risen by 20.
Wow.
Yeah. So there's like a good 30 Tritons here now.
Like
Let's
4
go.
flounder, too. Or like 2 crabs.
It's their pets.
The guard force has grown, but they are all still deferential after some displays of strength and vitality.
When we roll up to the 2 guys that I train, like personally, are they?
Yeah, they're the one is the commander
Mhm.
of like scouting missions. The other is mainly like a training training lead.
I like to imagine they come and like greet us, and they like I train them to like be just like exactly like me.
Yeah, that's probably how it would
Yeah.
go. One of them was training to be a paladin, I think.
I think
Or
both,
maybe both.
you were you
Yeah.
broke them down as both like level 5 paladins or something.
Yeah, so they are well on their way to becoming mini Ahnkors.
Yeah, and I'd imagine Michael takes note.
Yeah.
I'm literally just teaching.
Roll a d20,
Who? Michael?
Michael.
For what? Can I add anything?
No, what's
17.
17? You die.
What?
You die.
I die?
No, I'm kidding. It was to see if Quinn had any news upon your arrival, but she didn't.
I cannot win, bro. I cannot win.
No, you really can't. But it's a good boys trip overall.
Yeah. Let's go. So Kingdom look cool. There's a lot of buildings here.
Uh,
I don't know. If,
Buildings?
like any underwater buildings.
No, they have. Well, the kind of buildings that exist on the bottom of the sea. Yeah, there are caves that have been constructed of like looser boulders and silt that's been piled up and shaped into plates.
Can
and
I have
molded
been
like
telling
clay.
them to like try and build like we can learn some stuff from up there.
Hey, make more buildings.
We could try and make stuff that looks like buildings.
I think that would get
I think it'd be sick.
make a charisma check because I think that might be met with some criticism on the other side.
Yeah, how
Can I use persuasion?
how proud are
Yeah, you
the
can use persuasion. Yeah, for sure.
how proud are
21.
fish people of their
Their culture.
Very.
culture?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, then they'll
immensely.
hate that.
Yeah.
Then they will hate that.
Total
21.
21.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
11.
These characters are insane. There's
We haven't
some
been
grumbling,
adventuring
but they
a lot.
do
We've got
start
5 level.
to accept the idea by the end of the trip.
Let's go.
The woman whose name I forget, unfortunately, she's gonna try to head up that project.
Nice.
Oh, the one that's trying to fuck Ahnkor.
Yeah. You guys fuck? It's a boys' trip, so it's kind of discouraged, but also like if you get some poon, you know, it's a boys' trip.
I'm gonna be oblivious to any advancements she makes.
I figured. I just wanted to ask. All right.
I would, however, tell her like if she needs to go to the surface and like take notes or whatever, we can fund the trip.
All right. I don't know. Well, yeah, 21. Yeah, she'll do that. Yeah.
Cool.
Based on where they are, the closest city would be Paystone. Yeah, so they'll go there like in the following month for a little while and check it out.
Cool.
Dope.
Cool.
That's
Well,
been
that
there
means
for
speak.
months.
Yeah.
He's got black bill.
Yeah.
It's a fatal disease to
Yeah,
ducks.
I don't have anything.
Yeah, I don't know. What are you doing for 2 weeks?
Well, I'm
Annette is very happy you're back.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a break for a few days because I was starved for like weeks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat.
Roll a d20.
Are you guys officially fucking yet or no?
Roll a d20.
She lives with me, so take that as you will.
Oh, I
Seven.
totally forgot.
7?
Yeah.
Okay. How do I phrase this? She has some pointers about performance.
Let's go.
But she's because I mean I doubt Tretij would have ever had any experiences before. Yeah.
I was a hermit for like a century.
Exactly. Yeah.
You think you would like?
So she's
incorporate
very
magic?
willing to, take it slow.
If you
and
were a wizard,
have a
would you?
learning period. But just 2 weeks of fucking like rabbits,
You
basically.
the whole time.
Thaumaturgy and
Okay.
stuff. You could be
How long do you
You
think
use,
it
like,
would take
thaumaturgy and
to
stuff? It could
recuperate
be
back to
sick.
like full?
I'd give it a week because you were down there for a while.
Yeah.
And the whole there's also the mental and emotional trauma of like your mom being in on it.
Yeah.
That would have been tough.
I'm also gonna like once I'm back to being good, I'm gonna like scry her on the crystal ball, see where she is now.
Yeah, blue.
See if she got herself wrapped up in the wrong
You can make a
business again.
blue-footed booby.
She is in a very small. You know what a thorp is?
Full. I've heard the word. I don't know
Thorp.
what it is.
It's a village with less than 50 people.
Okay.
You're not sure where, but she is one of the few women employed there. It's a pretty backward ass place. She has taken up healing. So she's she's got her own like tiny rickety ass cottage, and she, over the course of a few scrying sessions, you can tell that she's healing those who are injured, plowing fields or who get sick, that kind of thing.
Okay. And my dad.
Your siblings kind of took a turn there. So I gotta roll something. Rules with an iron fist over the guards in Mayfield, and there are a lot of side eyes towards him. But he's the same old asshole.
Did my siblings were they on my mom's side for that? I don't remember. It's been so long.
They're pretty. I mean, your mom and your dad were kind of on the same side. It's just she had her own baggage.
Yeah. Well, when she when revealed herself to be Magic, didn't my dad try to kill her?
Yeah, she was more on your side of the issue. Like, that's their mom, you know. That doesn't go away. They seemed pretty slow but willing to accept that, and if you scry on them, they seem rather irritated with their dad more and more.
Interesting. Just as long as my mom's not gonna get me killed again.
Brecton has died.
Who's Brecton?
A dead guy.
The right hand of the Crown Prince Kaelor Dragonsbane of the Dragonsbane clan.
Oh. Is this like just new information?
Yeah, this is what's conveyed during Thaler's audience. The funeral will be held in 10 days' time. You are all invited. Not required to attend, obviously. Also, Thalor conveys that they've had quite a bit of trouble dealing with all of the multitude of dragons released by the Arbiters of the Apocalypse. There have been a lot of close calls where Kaelor has nearly died. Thalor has got a plan in place for if that happens, because it's a very real possibility at this point. They've also seen a resurgence of not just the types of dragons released by the Arbiters of the Apocalypse, but also the metallics, as well as gem dragons.
Dude,
They
that's
should
so
never give
crazy.
you that fucking book.
I get a book
You
and
get a
then-
book that has
yeah,
gem dragons, and then
dude.
there's gem dragons, and what a coincidence!
Yeah.
Can you imagine if the
I've used them
the
before.
gem dragons came? Oh, you did?
You guys fought like 5 of them.
Yeah, they're
Really?
gods, right?
Yeah.
Like those
Oh,
kinds
in
of dragons.
space.
I had to homebrew the stats. I'm glad I have the fucking book now, yeah.
Should never gave you that fucking book.
Those are like abnormally powerful gem dragons, right? That's not how all of them are.
No, not all of them are that bad.
Okay.
But they do have very strange things about them. Tretij would be hard-pressed to find knowledge of them, honestly. There's not a whole lot in the history of Acreon about them. Yeah, so that's a bit of a worry.
Yeah,
Trying to
space is
think.
going to shit.
I'm trying to think what else.
Tell me I have
Oh.
to worry about what happens after I fuck shit up. I can't just fuck shit up and then
Deal with the
leave.
actions, the consequences of your actions.
Yeah. You're welcome to use any of these chairs. They're also low, but
Yeah, I want to go higher again.
yeah, figured.
Dragons coming out of nowhere.
It is.
War. Whatever the fuck is happening to the east.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Alright, we'll plan to go to that funeral.
Okay. Excellent. Go to.
I was telling everybody while you were gone. No, I was like, I want Roque to have like a thing to him. I want Roque to have like a funny thing to him. As I was saying, what if it was really funny if Roque was like a Varn nationalist? He hated everywhere else.
Yeah,
and
and was really into the idea of war or something. Yeah.
and he loves Cyrian. He loves the king.
Mhm. Just because, like, it's got nothing to do with him as a person. It's just because he's the king. Yeah. That'd be interesting.
Be funny.
Yeah.
But it's very subtle. It's such a core belief to him that it works into everything a little. It's not like he's not outwardly projecting.
Yeah.
It's just
It's not like a QAnon 4chan.
it's not.
He's not on message boards.
Yeah.
It's just like in casual conversation.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, gotcha.
You're hiding the dark elves lenses of Philip, but it's not you. What else is there to do? We got people in the north, got people in the south. We have
People in the
no
north coming
military.
south. There's
People
trolls in the
coming
south.
There's a ship.
You didn't
apparently.
even hear about the trolls in the south. That was all Tahna.
Yeah, I know. That's.
There's the east, right?
Do we get rid of the
Place prison
barbarians?
by nights.
Yeah,
That's
Gerwin.
east, right?
Yeah, it's across King's Pond to the east.
Did you get rid of the barbarians?
The dragon took care of most of them.
So that was the barbarian thing. That was a Pelton.
It was most of it. It wasn't all of them, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I think.
I mean, as far as you guys know, all of them have been destroyed, but I guess I just dropped a little bit of knowledge.
No, I just can't remember. I think it was that we sent the other team to go and figure it out.
So you got fuck shit on every side besides the west, I think.
And
Plus
that's
dragons going on.
coast.
Well, there's nothing in the west.
There's nothing to the west, yeah.
We're all
Shit on
evacuating
sides.
west.
Dragons in the air.
Hold on here.
Yeah, the map. Where's
Wrong
the
map, yeah.
You have problems all around you, above you in the air, and under you.
Yeah.
Nice. Just leave the con.
Alright, guys.
Let's leave.
That's an original. Don't fuck it up, or I'll kill you.
The cities around Canador. Are they like there? They're actually there.
What do you mean?
They exist.
Which ones?
All the other ones.
To the south?
Laydale, Cosborough, Palisith.
Yep.
Barwich.
Yep.
Yeah. What are their opinions about Canador?
So you send missives to all these places.
Yes. The closest.
They're very glad you decided to ask. It's like total pissy. Like these
They
barons.
can ask me. Like
These barons are like
I don't always
legitimate
want to
rulers of
send
cities.
people messages.
Yeah.
Lazy bastards.
They're not overly concerned. So far, it seems like he's kind of. Well,
people
King
leave-
Wilfring Daver is largely keeping to himself.
When people are leaving in droves.
They're not really going to their cities, though. They're mainly going to Esbury. So they're not overly concerned about that. They are concerned about the refugees coming from the north.
Yeah, what about the people in the
And then the
north?
whole troll issue they bring to your attention.
Oh, good.
That's kind
Do
of
I get-
impacting
do I
trade.
do I get much detail on the trolls?
A lot of traders have gone missing. They've sent out a few scouting parties, but they don't really have much in the way of guard
So like a
forces
general-
that they can spare.
General
it's
area
just
that they know of? That trolls are...
all. I'll show you. I suppose.
And also, like the whole kingdom in the north is wanting to come and maybe take care of the south.
The road.
Not in a good way.
So there's a village. The little dots are villages. There's a village north of Wywitch, where the road heads south from there, and then the road between Canondor and everywhere south. Basically, that whole area is kind of.
Okay.
It's like a barren grassland that often deals with like misty weather
Yeah.
and has like
So that-
scrubby trees. You know, there's like patches of like small forest, like thickets basically,
Mhm.
and trolls tend to gather around there. And unfortunately, the roads are all unguarded because there's no military. So
So there's a village between Canada or Bayham and Wywitch?
Yeah.
You said like near there or to like the east?
south from there.
South from there.
Yeah. You haven't heard from the village, and they don't really have any info about it. But
Alright. Has there been Jesus words. Has there been any sort of update of information about what's the name of the fuck shit?
I don't know. There's a lot of fun. There's like so much shit to this
The
game now.
the Falareg battleship. Any updates or news surrounding that?
Falareg battleship. What?
The one that they were gonna send before the heating.
What? I don't even remember, dude.
All right.
There's so much shit.
It's not a problem anymore. Okay.
No, it
It's
might be.
amazing. It's amazing.
Explain.
Wow,
good
it went
king.
away.
I'm such a good king.
God
dude.
damn it.
The one that you gave me a fucking printout for.
I gave a lot of printouts.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I couldn't remember where Falareg was. Yeah. You haven't heard of where that went.
Okay.
You haven't heard of where that went. But it's actually
Can I like?
that might not be true. Let me roll some dice.
All right. I want to know specifically.
No, you haven't heard any news about that.
Okay. I want to what's the word? Consult my advisors and try to figure out what is meant in here by the heretics to the south, it means the south as in Canador, or the south as in south of Falric as in us and Canador and everybody else.
I don't remember all the wording that I wrote.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I have you. Oh my god.
It
Like
seems
you don't even know how much shit I have written for this game at this point. The heretics. Yeah, no, that would be you guys.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's heavily implied that that's all.
I mean,
Varn.
didn't he like? I mean, there's not really a space to go. There's not like a passage for water further down south.
Although
so-
it's strange.
I mean, he sent a.
Navarra
thing,
thinks it's strange that he's using the word heretics.
Yeah, that involves religion.
Yeah, and there's not like a specific religious disparity. The last religious war was hundreds of years ago, and that was in Jarrow, and that didn't involve Varn.
Can I roll religion to see if there's any specific widespread? Because like it was a public speech, and people were laughing and applauding. So is there any widespread main religion that they hold on to up in Jarrowin? Is that Jarrowin? No, that's
Agilath.
Agilath.
To the north, yeah. Go ahead and make I think that would be investigation.
Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's a hefty. This is Tahna. That's a hefty 4. Wait, investigation.
Yeah.
That's a hefty 4. About the same. Shit.
You have no fucking idea. I mean, you would think, like, as far as you've been aware, like, you had to travel through Agilath to get to Varn in the first place when you left Warren, right? And that took some time in doing, for Cyrian, I mean. And you remember there being temples to same as Warren, right? There were temples to largely the same gods. I mean, there are definitely some differences as far as regional sects and interpretations of scriptures, but the base faith is largely the same.
Okay. Who is
as far as you're aware?
Who is around right now? Like out of Wells Fargo.
Those two are on a boys' trip. Lonmonfondon and Tretij is
Oh, well, they
recovering.
can't
Lonmonfondon
take
is probably near you.
They can't take the showers or anyway. I would have to.
Yeah, you're the only one.
I have a temple, up northeast of Mayfield.
Oh yeah.
I want to know if, they're separated by mountains. I don't think they would really know too much on second thought about they might, about
Some of the refugees
the
who have come to
religious
Esbury
capacity.
have tried to inquire about setting up a new temple in the same vein to Toteku, I believe, right?
Yeah, the refugees from Canada or from north.
From Mayfield.
From Mayfield.
Yeah.
Oh,
Some of the
like
people
Mayfield
who
there?
worked in that temple have fled.
Okay.
It's refugees from
Well,
everywhere.
Falric separated by mountains, but there's a
No, just
bathroom.
the northern cities of Varn.
Yeah.
I thought we were getting refugees from the east too.
Not really. I mean, you got Anapok, but that was really it.
Oh, I thought that's what she was implying.
No. She's worried about, like, people from Mayfield, people from Waywood, some of the villages that are further up there. Anywhere that's close to the border with Agilath, there are refugees coming
And do we
from
know
there.
why?
Talk of
This one I
man of war warships,
Oh,
and yeah,
Well, I mean, what are they concerned about?
heretics to the south.
Like, nobody is threatening them.
Well, they're on the border. That's,
Threatening us.
yeah.
and how possible would it be to just talk to this guy, their king?
He
You
sent me a
sent him-
letter.
Yeah, you sent him a letter, didn't
He
you?
sent me a letter, so I don't know why he's being all bitchy right now.
It's like hold like a formal audience of all like.
I was warning him of not drinking that fucking wine that was supposed to be delivered to him or something.
Yeah, by the brand.
Probably did, and now he's fucking charmed or some shit.
Like,
He always fucks up that tapestry.
Brand was selling him wine,
Or something.
They did the same thing for Cyrian.
trying to like poison him.
No, it's like a like.
I wrote the shit in cursive for him. can't even read this shit. I wrote it. I can't read it.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes. All right. So that's one problem. The other problem is, see, I don't know why he's doing it.
So what else would Cyrian be doing? Like, that would be like a week-long project. Is there anything else other than coordinating with people and waiting for them to get back to him and holding that audience with Thalar?
I want to. So all the refugees, or the majority of them, are coming to Esbury, right?
Some of them are heading further south. A good number from
To Bayham or Wywitch?
Wywitch, yeah. Palisith and Cosbro are also prime destinations because they're safely away from where conflict would likely happen.
That's like hella fucking far.
That is hella far. Some people are going to forget.
Ladio?
No. Starts with an E. No. In Varn.
Ekwald?
Yeah.
That's like barely.
We've
south
never
of
been
Mayfield.
It is.
I haven't been
It
to
is.
half these places.
Yeah.
I know.
Not as many are going there. That's.
So, but the majority are in Varn.
Yeah, they're all staying in Varn, as far as you're aware. I mean.
Okay. I need to amass an army.
The last.
I want to
Yeah.
maybe propose to some of the other cities within Varn that the refugees that are coming. Oh shit! I don't want to. Can't build that.
Refugee army.
Yes, actually. Any
That's like
Whoa,
skirting the line.
wait a
with
second.
more-
Let me explain.
The orphan brigade. I don't know.
Hey, look at me. I turned out fine.
I guess that's true.
You get kicked out of Orlando, and the Syrian's like, alright, you want it back?
Yeah.
You gotta fight for me, come on now.
Yeah.
Listen, okay. Hear me out. No, scratch that.
If
The
you
ones that
actually
are coming.
present that, your approval rating's gonna go way down.
Yeah. People getting ready for a coup.
Well, Esbury is still rebuilding. We don't have an army. We're still building guard.
Yeah.
We're still amassing materials. Refugees that are coming in here will be granted access, but I think if I can propose this to my cabinet first, that they could gain more benefit or just rewards if they sign up to be a guard or someone who can help with the rebuilding of Esbury instead of just coming in and trying to just survive.
Grift.
Yeah. I'm not trying to kick them out, I'm not trying to script them into the war, but the not anticipated potential war.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to incite anything.
But
if they could help.
you're proposing incentives for refugees to join the guard force
To join
and
specific
potential military.
things, yes.
Okay.
If they want to help with rebuilding, and if they want to help with the security of the city, then they might be able to
Gotcha.
get some more stuff.
Just specifically refugees.
Well,
Because other people would have a problem with that.
it's citizens too. Yeah. That's a good point.
Because, if he joins the army, he gets $5,000.
Well, I'm not saying that much.
Yeah, I know.
but,
I'm just
They
saying.
can do whatever they want, but if they want to help out, because we're still rebuilding in the first place, we're not equipped to handle a large refugee influx.
Yeah.
That's my point. So they're not gonna be babied, because nobody's babied here right now.
It's a pretty fucking rough spot, honestly.
JP is baby.
Except for those fucking old cult people.
Michael's being
what are they
baby.
doing here?
How
What is
did
it Brandon doing in here?
and why did
I didn't even know about
what was his
that.
name?
Who approved that?
This is Swedish baby
Young?
And here we keep
I think so.
Yeah, the head of development. Anyway, so that's what you're doing over your 2 weeks. You're making
Damn,
up-
I can't go fucking a month without corruption happening in my own.
Well, are you saying politics are corrupt?
It's been like a
fucking way.
month, and I've been in power.
Yeah. Shit's already starting to fall apart.
Kind of sounds like a you problem.
I'm just gonna have to nuke this shit again.
All right.
Gotta leave Barn.
Again.
As
Well,
PayPal,
not again, but
as the PayPals arrive back at the headquarters, they conclude their 2 weeks of chilling. Let's roll for who.
Were we summoned here?
No, you weren't summoned anywhere.
We just all happened to show up here at the same time.
Well, this is where your bed is,
Uh,
so that might have something to do with it. Also where you make money. Speaking of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
yeah, what got
oh wait,
me
does
is-
Derrick have a bed here? Or
I had asked that earlier. I don't think so.
I don't think I do.
yeah.
So do you hang
It
out?
wouldn't make sense.
Yeah. Do you come hang out, or do you keep
Wait,
your
who-
distance
who
unless they
specifically?
reach out to you?
I hang out.
Who's specific? Oh wait, you're not part
Neradas.
of.
Yeah, he didn't
Yeah, he's
sign
not a
anything.
You already signed a soul for the
Martin
Huh?
O'Toole, your major domo. Very, like, obscenely old high elf. One of the only wrinkled elves you've ever seen. And that means something, right? Like, you're an elf, and you're surprised by this dude. Like, your parents aren't like that. And they're exceedingly old.
Old. Wrinkly.
He's got white hair that seems to be receding. He's got a hunchback, big, thick bifocals. And Juno, when you get home from your criminal endeavors, reaching out with your extortion network, he says, task has been delivered by head office. The secretarian doesn't appear to be present. So,
Alright, this part looks ugly.
here you go, franchisee.
Oh, boy.
When everyone else arrives later that night, you're hanging out that day. Let's say it's the night before the trial, so Roque is there. You obviously want to get your story together. Martin makes the suggestion that you guys have written statements, or at least like notes that you can reference during the trial, just as like a witness. If you get called to a stand or something, that kind of thing.
Who is this trial against?
The drow who robbed Neradas and proceeded to try to kill you, Juno, and Neradas later that night.
Who did we end up getting saved by? I forgot.
Yeah, I think Roque
Was there
just
a couple
knocked him the fuck
people?
out. I thought.
Yeah. It was like that one Arthur guy, and then
Oh yeah, he tried
Maybe
to
one
poison
other
us.
guy.
I don't even remember shit, so I don't even know what to say.
I remember what happened.
He got shot.
Does Juno
You
know
got
who
shot.
Brigand Derrick is?
Breaking Dareth?
Yeah.
History
that rings
check
a,
with disadvantage.
That rings a bell.
Bregan Dareth is like, you don't know anything about them, right? You know the name, and that's all anyone ever knows. But if some job, like a bank heist, goes perfectly without any casualties and all the money gets taken, that's like, it's a Bregan Darth standard. You don't know what that means or why, but like, they're like the creme de la creme of subterfuge or your extortion type deals. You know, anything involving a thieves guild, they're like the gold standard. You don't know, and you have no idea where they are, who they are, if it's even a real group, but now you're seeing their name here. So yeah.
It's a collection.
So would he find this shady at all? That we're getting asked to like contact?
You'd probably find it weird, and a little surprising at least. Yeah. Shady? Hmm.
Okay.
Make a perception check.
17.
There are... So, Alex could probably tell. You know what moon letters are?
Moon letters?
No. There's like a... It's not obvious. Actually, did I say perception? Arcana, I'm sorry. My bad, dude.
You're good. It's the same score. 17.
17. A message has been magically concealed within that piece of paper.
Oh. What does it say?
You don't know. You don't have a way to look at it.
I just know that it's concealed.
Yeah, like there's something about that paper that, however it's done, there is a magic message hidden within it. You don't know if it's like some of the letters look weird, if it's like illusory script. You're not really sure. But everyone else gets
Do I know
their.
this hacking?
That's the AI. Yeah, AI logo. It's like a piece of formal paper. That's really the whole reason I did it like that. But everyone else arrives later on that night, and you can tell them about it, or you could not.
Well, I don't think any of us know any kind of magic in this group. We have no spellcasters.
I know.
I can cast like
Artificer, yeah.
I
I
don't know
can
if they
cast
want
Ranger
to.
got a little bit. Yeah.
I can cast one
I also don't have a single healer.
No.
I look very.
That is a problem.
Resource low.
I have 4
was-
spells.
There was literal
With
heal
spells?
last
Yeah.
night. I
What
can-
spells do you have?
Ensnaring Strike,
Oh.
Fog Cloud, Disguise Self, and Levitate.
I feel like at least one of those is from Genasi.
Yeah, Levitate.
Also, you said that I, like personally, me would know what Dragon Death is from a book.
Yeah.
What book?
Bregan Dareth, and I also wanted to mention this for the recording for legal reasons, just in case. Bregan Dareth is a. I also don't want to reveal a whole lot to you guys. It's an organization in R.A. Salvatore's Dritz Doorden series.
Okay, I have not read
Switched.
Well, they might have been
So
mentioned in
Gmail,
one of the
I use
official books, but I don't know.
Just managing app.
But that's where I know them from, because I read like a buckload of them.
It's more private. Apparently.
that. Can I keep this?
I don't know how private it can be if Gmail
Also, what's the
is
tape for?
on Google servers.
For the second page.
Well, it's on
There's
a
a second
server.
thing.
I don't know how it works per se.
No, if it's linked to your Google account, then
We'll cut it off when you guys
still
figure out how to look at it.
Google.
Juno will probably use the trial as a means to find someone. Because there's going to be a lot of high-profile people there. You'll probably find a mage of some sort.
Very, very good point. You'd probably be aware of the Poison brand as the brand, also. That's just something you would know. Like
Gino?
any thief, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was going to also... I didn't know he would be aware of that, because that's also would probably, like, those two things together would probably be weird to him.
That would probably
Like
be...
two shady organizations.
Yeah. And and Ack Inc. is chartering. Yeah, it's very weird. Yeah, so if you want to let them know, you can. If you don't want to, you don't have to. It is a task for the franchise. I will say that.
Yeah, but at this point, Juno's concerned with the legitimacy of the entire thing. Who gave this to me?
That's fair. Martin, your
Martin
major domo.
himself gave it to me?
Yeah. He got it from head office, according to him.
Yeah. He'll hold off on telling everyone else for now.
Cool.
Until he finds out more.
So Martin does make the suggestion to everyone once they're assembled that they figure out written statements or like a note sheet for remembering the events of the day that the drow robbed Neradas, the whole thing that happened that night.
Where in the doll did he touch you?
Yeah.
Do I need to be there?
Can you recognize him if he's put in a lineup, that kind of thing?
I don't think that you
You
or
don't
me need to be.
You're aware that it's happening. You guys had both been with Cyrian when the news came,
Yeah,
I'm
I was
showing
able
up to the
deliver.
trial, but
mainly for the drow.
I guess Tahna would go back and see what his stance was. I think I'm like not really part of the guard anymore since I'm in AI.
Yeah, I mean,
It was in the beginning, but then
yeah, you basically...
I judged a Syrian that they could leave because it wasn't getting higher.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
That and like I think Cyrian, I want to say it's like you could take jobs from the guard, like you could be involved for sure, but you weren't like a formal member. You didn't get like standard equipment or anything.
Yeah,
like that.
I agree with that. I don't know. What would
I printed you a throne. That's where Cyrian's sitting during the trial. This is the formation.
I got the Blue Man Group as my security.
Those are Aramon on your left and Navarra on your right. Louis de Fleur, captain of the guard force, is a little further down. He's the one in the plate armor with the greatsword. Yes, he is the only armed person in the room per standard operating procedure in a situation like this.
So like all our like weapons and stuff
Would be confiscated. I mean, you can hide like your thieves' tools and maybe like a dagger.
Well,
in
for
his boot.
Juno, like his daggers are just in his only when he attacks.
Oh yeah, you don't need to worry about shit.
I was more like Tretij staff.
On the end of my shoulder.
I think the court wizard would be allowed to have a staff. Yeah.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah. It's like you've seen Lord of the Rings, right?
No.
Fucking Christ, bro.
It's on my list, but I have a very long
It's
list.
been so long since I asked you that the first time. All right, whatever.
Noah, do you know how long those movies are?
I want to read first.
They take
I wanna
weeks.
You want to
watch.
read first?
Yeah.
I recommend not doing that
Why?
because
Is it like super confusing if I read it first?
it's not that it's super confusing. It is kind of confusing, but it's clearer in some ways. The movies kind of like they're swifter, if that makes sense. Like they're not as convoluted. He spends literally like 20 pages describing the forest they go through at one point. Like Tolkien is a very intense writer. It's kind of hard to read sometimes, but there's also a whole scene that gets a whole like couple chapters that get cut out from the movie that are in the book that are really good. And if I had read it first and then seen the movies, it would have been like, what the fuck? You know, it would have been more frustrating. And there are a couple inconsistencies because it's a movie, you know. But I think generally if you're going to watch a movie that has a book or read a book that has a movie, you should do the movie first because it'll be disappointing otherwise.
Thank you for the advice.
I agree with that, but then also it's like, you know what happens in the book, kind of.
Not all of it. Movies tend to
They do cut out a lot.
cut things out, exactly, yeah. Like, dude, when I read Dune, like, the Dune movie is literally, like, the first third of the first book. Like, it's ridiculous. But enough about movies and books. It's like Gandalf being, oh, this is my walking stick. Would you really part an old man from his walking stick? It's not a weapon. You know, there's a case to be made that Tretij would have it on him. And your court wizard, so that helps. Yeah. But everyone is assembled. Cyrian is leading the proceedings.
They want to be.
All right. The accused, all rise for the Honorable His Majesty Cyrian, states Air Monologue.
Look at this shit. No.
Ahnkkor's not even there.
He feels
And with
compelled
Zephant
to-
really, he's pretentious. What was that?
Just wanted to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, I put the cool one where you can't reach it. I can do here.
No, go.
Then you can reach it. Alright, well maybe not.
Nice.
These rolls so shitty.
15, maybe that's what you need. You need a tower to roll it for you.
I rolled a 16.
Okay, well.
I would have laughed if that was like a 2.
Yeah.
I wrote okay in this. See, 18.
Anyway, everyone takes their seats.
No.
The trial proceeds.
You are Barden.
Yeah, there would definitely be guards back there.
Barden.
Probably including the two. My two
Just like
favorites.
back of the door and just stacked with a bunch of shit.
Yeah, just rubble packed in. I forget the two guards. I'm actually really mad at
The
myself.
gay dude in the.
Dingo and
Oh, no, the Australian.
Elden?
Yeah.
Eldon and Dingo. It's Cockney. Not
You're
Australian.
thinking
That's what
about
it's going
Michael's
for.
gay girlfriend.
No,
Hey, you
No,
know
he's
they're
outside.
Gay. That just could be how they speak.
Anyway,
No, not those two. The one that is gay.
that's actually confirmed.
Yeah.
Yeah. He made it past it, Michael.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, which one's gay?
it was weird. The
Look at
dude.
his name.
Oh.
That,
Outside
when I
guard.
tried to sneak out that one night to go into the brand,
Yeah.
because I still want to go to that basement,
Oh, yeah.
he was like, "Where are you going?" It's like,
Oh, Michael, we're here. You could talk to Zephant.
Like
Anyhow.
Zephant would say shit.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't blab.
It's not a snitch.
So what? Do they have like defendants and prosecutors? How does this work?
The defendant is the drow. There's no like lawyers.
He defends himself.
Yeah, there's no like lawyers here. The accusers are Roque and Neradas. the two who were involved in the initial incident. If you have any evidence of what happened, that would be helpful, obviously.
I mean, do I have a scar where I was
Yeah,
freaking
wounds.
shot?
Probably, yeah.
Prosecution can have
Bullshit.
their
I did
evidence.
not do it.
In the case of Drow Man versus
What did you say?
dude, I don't know.
I just
Do you have any, do you have any
can
proof?
have evidence, yeah.
You have witness
In
testimony
court.
from a thief.
So,
Do you have any proof?
I think you're in the audience. I don't think that you
Yeah.
necessarily...
Is Artemis here?
Juno is not going to involve himself in legal proceedings.
Yeah.
It's not going to end well for him.
If you told him about it, he would definitely be in the audience.
Anyway, because it's his workshop that the guy was stealing my shit.
It was out in front initially. And then you guys had brought him back.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no, that's right. You're right.
He.
right.
The only
No,
reason I
hold on.
chased after him is because he was taking my
No,
shit
we did
from.
bring
You
him
did.
back.
We brought him back, but I'm saying
We kept him upstairs,
Yeah.
tied up, and then he.
no.
escaped again.
I'm talking about the initial incident.
That was
Yeah.
outside. The initial incident was outside. He had been
No.
he had passed you and
Yes.
taken your shit. Yeah.
No, that
the
was
crowd,
Juno.
No, the crowd intervened.
Oh,
That was the
shit.
drow. That was
I'm
the Juno.
sorry. You're thinking about a
What-
completely
what-
different
What
scenario.
do you think has happened?
I'm not
So
saying shit.
what happened is that I heard something
Yeah.
in my stuff,
Yeah.
like in Artemis's workshop, not outside, not in the alleyway, nothing. Somebody was near the window. They were moving my stuff around. They ran out the window, and I told Roque to come with me to go get that guy. I failed to catch him, and so Roque went to go find him. Blah 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 blah. Blah. Long story short, the guy shoots me in an alley.
Albert had been with you to take the
No,
drow.
I don't
though.
even remember that.
You don't remember this happening?
He
I
might have
remember
he
him-
might have done that and escaped
Yeah.
after he was tied up
Yeah.
here
Because
upstairs.
Albert had been with
but
you
it initially
initially.
happened when you were carrying the stuff back.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
very,
So
very
we
beginning.
okay.
Yeah.
Now I
Albert
understand.
had
It
initially
was a
been with you.
two-part thing.
Right.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It
Right.
was like the very, very, very beginning.
Yeah.
But that was the beginning. That's the reason why this guy's even involved with me in the first place. I'm
Yeah.
gonna describe that first
Okay. Yeah.
because
That would seem logical. Yeah.
yeah. So what I just said, this guy, this drow, came into Artemis's workshop where I was lodging, was presumably looking through my stuff.
He's the judge.
I heard him, went upstairs to see what the hell was going on. He ran out the window, scaled the wall. I guess me and Roque followed him into an alleyway. We couldn't catch up to him, and then I kind of gave up and walked back to my workshop, and Roque
Serious.
decided to follow him in pursuit. And so, Roque, what happened after that?
I beat the shit out of him, and then
There's a chuckle from the audience.
and I took him back, and there was that part where he escaped because I didn't tie the
Yeah.
so I had him tied up.
Because you tried to interrogate him.
Yeah,
Kill
Then you were gonna bring him in, and then he escaped.
yeah,
Yeah.
Don't hit the dream catcher.
Shit.
and what else?
You like
What else happened?
dexterity there.
It's an invincible fly. I hit him like 5 times with my hand.
He's a beefy mother.
Tough one. Yeah.
Grab him.
Okay.
Yeah, he tried to
Crush it.
What happened after he tried to run away? I
Let him
can't remember.
outside.
Kill it.
Well, we
He's probably
outside.
knocked
I
down
don't
by like.
Well, yeah,
Outside would
we
be better.
someone knocked him over.
Oh yeah, it was a guard or something. Or...
Wasn't that Albert?
That was Albert.
Yeah.
knocked him over. He isn't here right now, is he?
Then we were able to escort him to the authorities.
Yeah. Yes.
DeFleur just DeFleur gives you a curt nod. Like, yeah, this is what happened on my end.
I will address the drow and say, are these the events that align with your story, or do you have opposition to what they proclaim to be true?
He's in a tough spot. Hold on.
Yeah, fuck this bitter asshole.
Yeah.
Against the court for no fucking reason.
I could be doing a lot of better things in my time right now.
Yeah. sentence this guy to death
Um,
and get out of the way.
He
For petty thievery.
He shot us.
Yeah.
he like cocks his head and kind of like looks through you for a second.
Oh, sorry. Cast tongues.
No. He
Okay.
yeah,
He,
he responds like he with a frown and a bit of a sneer, like he's displeased with even having to say this. No, Your Highness, this is true.
No, it is true.
that was quick.
Do you have anything to add? Is this yeah?
I was asking, why have you done this?
It's kind of funny.
Do you have any personal connection with these two?
I can't say that I do. Why does anyone resort to petty thievery? I was in need of coin to feed myself and resorted to that lowliest of actions, theft.
And you were gonna find food in my fucking bed in my workshop.
I'll do an
Does
insight
not
check.
acknowledge this. Huh?
Do an insight check.
Oops.
I'm gonna raise that point.
12 plus 11.
It's not like there was anything
23.
freaking valuable.
What was it?
23.
Jesus fucking Christ. What did you roll? I just want to know. 12?
Yeah, plus 11.
Alright. Yeah, you know.
And we haven't been adventuring. We're out of practice. You can subtract 5 levels.
No.
We just-
I have a creature that'll do that, but no. I tested it with my other group. Restate the question, I'm sorry.
I want to understand how sincere he's being what he's saying. If he's really trying to feed himself and whatever else he mentioned, or if he just wanted to steal something.
You think he probably just wanted to steal something. It doesn't seem like this dude, like looking at him, he's
Yeah,
not
yeah, like
gaunt.
Yeah, it is. Either he has family or someone to go back to. Hard to kind of tell that, but
It seems like he definitely does. There's definitely people that he is associated with, and that's what's making this a very difficult situation for him. But you don't think that necessarily is why he tried to steal from Neradas, nor is it why. Well, yeah, no. Yeah. That's not why he tried to steal. You think it may have something to do with why he is suddenly changing tack and pleading guilty to this?
May I also bring to everyone's attention?
It's that guy.
May I also bring to everyone's attention? Stealing something from me?
At this point, I'm sorry to interrupt you. This is happening simultaneously while you're talking. A junior guard marches in very quickly, and tugs on DeFleur's shoulder, and he bends down. And there's a whispered conversation. DeFleur is staring intently at you this entire time, but you're obviously focused on Neradas.
Murder is very different than, oh, I'm just gonna steal something because I need food. No, you don't just freaking shoot somebody because of that. You know?
A lot of head nods.
Except for Mitchell. No, I don't know.
I'll address both of you, and I'll ask.
Zephant's in the back.
Did this attempt
what's the demon
come
inside you
off
saying?
as an attempt on your life,
Who's
or
the
was
culprit?
it mainly
Who's the
about
culprit?
stealing? And was the attempt,
I need
was
something
the
that you pass me
injury
notes on.
sustained as a result
I
of
need to pass a note.
you fighting back, or was it a non-instigated occurrence that had happened? Was the injury unprovoked?
For me, it was unprovoked. I was chasing him.
Did he attack you at first, or did he just steal your things at first?
At first, he was rummaging through my stuff. I don't know what his intentions were. I'm not going to try to qualify something that wasn't my fault. But after we had chased him, he turned around and shot us. I was literally unconscious. Like, I was dying.
Oh, weren't the arrows poisoned too?
They were.
Yeah.
I don't remember any of this shit.
Like,
Yeah,
that's
it
why I
was,
went
sleep
unconscious, because I was poisoned.
Sleep poisoning.
It's hard to argue with that when I believe personally, as Andrew, that something different happened.
What?
And it didn't originally happen upstairs.
I didn't say it happened upstairs.
Well, you didn't mention anything like that. No, never mind. We're not
Well,
doing
because
that.
I, Derrick, don't freaking remember what the hell happened, but that's
Well,
besides the point.
Yeah, I know. That's also just never mind it. But okay, so you encountered him stealing, and then when you chased him, he fired at you.
Yeah. With
What's-
poisoned arrows. What kind of petty thief keeps poisoned arrows on him?
The drow looks at the ground.
Sure, quite a few people.
quite a few freaking completely evil people.
You are remembering all of the ways in which you have killed people throughout your illustrious
Yeah, I was
adventuring
just
career.
about to say that.
And all of the devious methods included, and the way that you used a plasma cannon to destroy an embassy on accident.
It's like those billionaires be
That
like,
was
how
awesome.
how expensive can milk be? Like $7?
Yeah. I'm sure a lot of people handle poison regularly. It doesn't seem like it's that strange. I mean, it's not a plasma cannon.
Would I know like a general sentence for thievery?
Unattempted murder.
Attempted
In the
murder.
old books, well, history.
The old books.
Yeah,
In the olden days.
the surviving documents detailing like legal penalty for.
History is always so ass.
Your intelligence isn't great, is it?
11.
It's like 10 degrees warmer in here.
It is.
Yeah.
Or just sweaty dudes.
Fucking warm in here.
No, when was the last time you played your trumpet?
Probably a couple years ago.
There's a lot of dust on it.
Yeah, I know. Were you talking to me?
What?
I'm writing a special note.
Yeah.
Look at your notes.
What were you saying? I'm sorry.
Well, I was
right.
waiting. I rolled an 11 in history.
They lose a hand.
Oh. Damn.
In like Esbury?
Yeah.
Like, what?
Are you fucking kidding? Yeah.
You're gonna cut
That's
this
the
guy's hand off.
historical answer to the question. Now, whether that's good or bad, I think Cyrian would have a couple notes. DeFleur has recommended to you more recently that they be put on a work crew supervised by what guards can be spared and contribute to the restoration of either the shipyard or public, not public, but new housing.
Mm-hmm. They have to go and clean the highway.
Well, you did just plead guilty.
Only you know that.
I guess I'll just conclude with that.
Where is Tahna right now?
Chilling in the city somewhere.
Okay. You will conclude that.
Is Tahna here?
No.
No.
He
Yeah, I know.
that with the rebuilding.
Everyone else is like involved in the trial, right?
With the rebuilding of the
I
city.
just slipped out.
Okay. You can grab your name.
There isn't to be
Then
any
you probably know where I'd be going.
sort of prejudice or discrimination against any specified persons. So he will only be contrary to general belief and average societal perception of who he is as a person. We'll not be having any of that here, at least not officially. So he will not be tried in any distinct way. So he will be. I will sign for him to be supervised by guards and help with rebuilding efforts, and to have his any what can be concluded as a deadly weapon to be confiscated. To leave him with simple weapons, as many people have and own and use for protection, but nothing that's like explicit, like enchanted or any poison or disease tipped or such like objects or weapons.
He cocks his head again.
The heck is wrong with this guy?
Trying to point to something, or is he just?
Are you paying any attention to that gesture?
I'm trying to like.
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm like talking to him.
Oh, so, you're asking him?
Well, no, I'm just explaining to him.
Oh, yeah,
his penalties.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'd like notice that. Well, yeah, I guess I wouldn't pay too much mind. Yeah, so he has to do service with the guard, with the rebuilding efforts for a while.
He just nods.
And I'll ask him if he has.
Starts to smile a little bit.
He has how long has he been in town? I'll ask like the guards and or the DeFleur, has there been like registration with him? Has he bought a house, any place to live?
DeFleur has been staring at you with laser eyes.
Alright.
And has been between that scanning the entire crowd and then locking on you for a solid 5 or 10 seconds and scanning the crowd. Which isn't super out of the ordinary. As soon as he starts to respond to your question, you hear a from the drow, and he disintegrates.
Oh my god!
Fucking cyanide filled.
It's the Zindar Knight shit.
He's red pilled.
Well.
So Tretij, Lonmonfondon, and Cyrian all know exactly what that is probably related to.
So I'm just gonna.
Lonmonfondon does not know.
Oh, you didn't go to space. That's right. Fuck. All right, so you two know.
Go to space. Tretij is freaking out on it.
I'm
because
sure
he does not want this guy to escape.
Well, I mean, you know what the Zindar did. What happened to them?
What happened when they disintegrated? They just went somewhere else?
They turned to ash.
Oh, he just fucking
They
died.
died.
I'll just stare for a few seconds while everybody is freaking out.
Yeah, there's a very loud kerfuffle going on in the audience.
I'll just be
You can see Baron from the brand just seem rather intrigued by what's happening. Not really terrified of what just happened. But
do you think we could resurrect someone from ash?
I'll just be I'll step down, walk over.
That. I don't know.
I'll use my fucking 9th level spell slot and cast True Resurrection.
True Resurrection.
I'm not dealing with this shit in my city. As I'm walking down, I'll call out to DeFleur and ask him if he knows where that sound came from specifically. How loud of a sound was that?
Not exceedingly. Oh. Wow. Do you know his name?
No.
The spell can even provide a new body if the original no longer exists, in which case you must speak the creature's name.
Damn.
Can I speak with the dead
Would
in the
he
pile
not-
of ash?
You would wait. Yeah, no.
No, he would
They would
definitely
totally have to get their name.
get
Yeah,
his
I
name
think
for
he probably
trial.
would have gotten his name.
Absolutely.
But did he
name-
give you him a
The
real
name he would
name?
give me, yeah.
Is he smart?
Would he have that much force?
No. Alright, so you say his name, and he is resurrected, and looks very upset.
God damn it!
Like, totally, absolutely terrified by the fact that he was standing again before you.
These people see an active Jesus in the courtroom.
Yeah, there's a couple people fall to their knees and just, like, are in the fetal position.
I'll like hold person on him.
Baron chuckles out loud when you resurrect him.
Let's see, I'll like
Guy has issues.
You better have had 2 of those pills.
I'll hold person on him as soon as he's like back up, which is the wisdom saving throw.
As soon as you are off of the throne, the floor is on you, and he whistles. Eldon, Dingo, and the 2 guards that were behind the door next to your throne are out and have circled you.
Okay.
Um,
In that case, then I
and you
Yeah.
holding him. Yeah.
I'll hold person on him.
He just lifts him up with an arm. He's paralyzed, right?
Mhm.
So he lifts him up with an arm.
I'll just motion for him to like leave him there for a second. Like
We need to get you out of here. And he puts a hand on your shoulder and is steering you through the palace.
Can Trushi follow?
Yeah, the guards are not gonna. Yeah.
Alright.
What is Lonmonfondon doing here now?
Dude.
Who else is in here? From Wells
Aramon and
Fargo?
Navarra
From Wells Fargo.
from Wells Fargo. Tretij
How's the
and
crowd
Lonmonfondon.
doing? Are they freaking out?
There's a big commotion happening now. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna try to calm the crowd down.
Okay.
Try to get them out of the way so that Cyrian
They're
can
taking the back door. They're not taking the crowd exit. They're
Okay.
taking this back door back.
Okay, so
Insight
who's
is
around me?
intelligence.
Is Michael here?
Or insight's wisdom.
Michael's
Michael
not here.
and Ahnkor are on a voice track.
Perception is wisdom.
So I'm gonna push past the crowd. I'm gonna try to calm everyone down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to push past the crowd just so I can see what's going on outside. If there's anything like, because I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go see what the hell's going on
So
outside.
he's leaving, so I'm gonna ask you something.
So I'm gonna
The
go.
hallway is relatively calm. The functionaries that are normally here, like the regular level of people, is all within the normal deviation. Nothing like noticeably out of the ordinary.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell.
You're brought to DeFleur's office.
Alright, before I'm pushed out, or as I'm pushed out,
I want to know what happens in this courtroom because this is a big commotion.
as I'm pushed out of the courtroom, I'm
Yeah.
gonna either like I'll send a message straight to Tretij.
Okay.
And I'm gonna ask him to watch what Baron of the Brand is doing, how he reacts, if he does anything.
I killed you.
Trushi will keep an eye on Baron if he's still in the courtroom.
I am also
You guys are brought this way.
gonna.
Go to the front and like, whoa.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to calm everybody down.
Thank you.
Say
Baron has not moved at all.
there seems to be a situation. It's unknown what the situation is at that time. However, King Cyrian, His Highest Majesty, I had to take a breather. He had to go out. The floor's taking care of him. There's nothing to worry about at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen.
Make a charisma check, please.
Please.
And I think
It sounds like I'm dying.
with advantage because this is Lonmonfondon's accent, and I think that just has a natural calming effect for anyone that's in distress.
Dope.
What am I? Charisma?
Just straight charisma.
Hold it up. Go back.
I don't know. Watch on what time. Is
I
it?
got it.
About 7.
Shit. 12. Oh, with advantage. 12.
People don't return to their seats, but they do calm down. The general fervor is dying down. People are quieting. They're listening. Guards are directing them in an orderly fashion to the exit.
Is that a good idea?
Outside is fine. Like you can tell outside of the palace.
Right, but I'm saying, do we want people who were in this room to be leaving this room?
At that, they stop and like stand before the doors. Yeah. Excellent point. Baron's just chilling. He's not doing anything out of the ordinary.
Besides laughing.
He thinks this is very amusing for some reason.
No, I just kill him right now. All problems in the world will be solved. Can't think of it.
He would love to.
I'll ask the Fleur.
Yeah, you're in his office
Yeah.
at this point. Yeah.
If there was a greater threat, why was I like pushing?
Indeed, there is. He cuts you off, and there's a hand signed missive with the seals of 2 kingdoms.
I don't want it.
Please.
Cover my ears.
For what?
Because I don't want to hear whatever you just said.
Oh,
I want to act as if I have no clue what's going on when I'm in this room.
all right, that's fair. You can leave.
Fine, I'll just leave.
No, it's fine. Read it in your head.
What's this guy's last name?
All right, let's just go into the hallway because I don't want them to know about this either. I think that it would be more interesting if they had to hear about it later from here.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to leave?
I did this with Derrick before. When he turned into a
I
dragon.
remember that.
We about to go.
So who's in charge when I was gone? I think it's me.
We about to go fucking war. Meteor comes down.
Yeah.
Kills everybody and destroys the whole planet.
Except for Ahnkor. We survived.
Ahnkor must
3
rebuild.
meteors hitting our whole party.
Meteor comes down and destroys everybody except Ahnkor and 8 sexy women.
I feel like we should go to what's the one to the east called? G. The kingdom to the east.
Jarwin?
Jarwin. And figure out what the Zindar are doing there. Because they just.
I want to so bad, but I know they'd kick our asses.
No, they wouldn't.
The Zendar? No.
With how many there are supposedly there, they would kick our asses. They are
Yeah.
a hard fight.
I got like 3 dragon transformations in a row. I can do.
I don't even know who these guys
I
are.
just, they keep fucking everything up.
It's just the fact that you can't talk to them because the time you try and get something out of them, they just kill themselves.
I think we'd solve a lot of our problems if we dealt with them.
Yeah. So
Already happened.
So you are in the courtroom. Things have settled down. The guards are just going to keep everyone there for a little while until DeFleur can come back.
Yeah.
That includes Roque and Neradas. And Juno is also there. So alright, damn it. So you guys...
Hoping you would DM for a while.
So...
I don't
You
know what the
guys-
fuck's going on.
Yeah, you guys have all seen everything that happened.
Juno is going to take the opportunity to go ask the nearest man with the staff what the fuck this message says. Does this count as metagaming?
No. I think Tretij is obviously a wizard. Does he have an Ian stone, or is that just Mykiel?
No, he doesn't.
That's floating, orbiting? Alright. I think Tretij is obviously a wizard.
He's got the stick.
Yeah, and the robes.
I'd like to think Tretij would be able to just look at this, read what it says, and hand it back to him.
Yeah, sure. Do you want a knife to cut that open?
Yeah, sure.
Can you give me that smaller pocket knife over there? Actually, hand it to him. There's a blade. Don't stab someone. Shit.
What?
You like lunge it, Andrew.
I tripped.
That's
That's
not
what
a
they
good
all
thing to
say.
do. With it.
Yeah.
That's what they all say.
Is this like particularly
Don't
sharp?
come with scissors.
Not really, but it'll work on tape.
A dragon's trying to make his way in. A dragon.
I don't like this.
You can protect the rest of the house.
I'm surprised you didn't notice.
Oh wow. There's freedom.
I don't know.
I thought it was just actually like fancy cardstock and shit.
Yeah, I thought maybe he just taped it together for feel.
And
Okay, so he's gonna read this, and he's gonna take vested interest as a fellow member of Ahnkor and wanting shady shit not to go down.
Mhm.
Does he know who KD is or what the symbol is?
Kevin Durant.
He doesn't know.
no.
That Katie's not familiar. Maybe just be tripping that.
Does Juno know when he reads it back out to him? But he's gonna do it in a whisper.
You know, Tretij would be more likely to know. Make an Arcana check with disadvantage because you're a wizard and not a warlock.
I thought that was the dog.
I
thought that was a
I thought there was a cat in here.
Who's making it?
He would kill it. Tretij.
Tretij. 25.
God damn it.
Disadvantage.
The symbol looks occult, and you know that it has something to do with something called the Tetranautica, but you don't know anything beyond that.
Okay. Message please.
You know the Tetranautica is a product of warlocks, typically. Typically, warlocks devoted to the Great Old One.
Okay. And does Juno know why he may be receiving this?
Yeah, so you're thinking about that in the middle of this trial that has gone absolutely insane.
I just don't like. There's so many things.
I know, dude.
I knew this was
try
going to happen too. Every time there's supposed to be something boring that happens, something exciting happens.
Your wedding.
My wedding, fucking, returning the fucking stick or whatever it was. When
Horn?
the dragons originally.
The horn of Draconic Control.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because Tretij cares.
Yeah, that one's
He's like, what the fuck is going on?
I was
Yeah.
gonna tell you that.
Yeah.
What are you
That ain't
doing?
I was
Yeah.
gonna
Who are you?
whisper
Make a history
It's
check
gonna be
for
assassination.
Tretij in reference to Breg and Derrick.
Okay. I
my
don't.
fault.
Well, history is
Sorry.
based off of
Yeah.
what?
It was also my fault.
Uh,
I'm not giving a good answer to this.
Don't know how to
I think
kick.
he has plus 11. That's 27.
Shut up.
Breg and Derrick
You got, like,
is
10
a
emails
formidable,
an hour.
Like, how many
um,
numbers do you not know?
So many emails.
not necessarily thieves
Like,
guild,
they
but
don't
it's kind of like a
unsubscribe
thieves
from
guild, comprised only of drow.
Yeah.
Stick the
But drow who have
like
broken
4 and
off
11.
from the
That's
main
the first one.
like
I know that one sometimes.
societal structure of dark elves.
I usually start like around 13.
Because now Juno doesn't know if he's supposed to disregard what it says on front.
7? That one, yeah. I think that one's
Why
pretty-
this old guy is giving him
That one's
this?
pretty early.
Martin O'Toole is your
53.
major domo.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
written to him, and
I don't think I've heard
Does
of it.
he think that? Did
No.
Juno think that like Martin
Can I say?
knew what it actually said?
it's definitely possible.
I know, like
Either way,
6 or
he's not
7
letting Juno
numbers.
leave now.
Okay.
He's like, this is shady.
Okay.
The king will hear about this.
Okay. Interesting.
I don't need more shit, dude. I really don't.
You don't even know, man. It's so fucked. It's all fucked. I have. You know what's funny? I hate.
so much more complicated than
I
the first
hated it.
campaign.
I hated when Peter burned down a tiny part of a city in my world. But I have the most fun when I absolutely fuck my own world. It's so entertaining.
Yeah.
Like, burning Asbury was... It sounds messed up.
Craziest thing I've ever done.
Out of context. But it was very fun, yeah.
That was scary as hell.
That was
That
a
was
lot of
really
plot.
scary.
Huh?
That was a lot of plot.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
You come to an open door.
Uh-huh.
What do you do when you get there?
Look for like signs of distress, like whatever happened.
Do you remember what the map looks like?
No.
It's the map.
See, this is when the TV would have been useful, but not a big deal. I have the laptop. I can just show you. Damn it.
Scared me.
Is any other, like, what other PayPals are still in the courtroom? Roque and
Neradas.
Well, you're not technically a PayPal, I guess, but important. Important nonetheless.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't want to zoom in that much.
Because Juno's going to want to tell them about this.
It'd be really cool. No. You gotta do it like this. It'd be really cool if like you land a bottle on like Jiggy's
On his head.
Yeah.
He would flinch. So, you walk in.
Yeah.
This is all gone through. These are all drawers.
Let me show you how it's
Right?
done,
It's
Jakey.
totally in disarray.
Let me show you how it's done.
Come around. A lot of this stuff has been moved around, but you know, none of this is messed with. They were clearly looking for some sort of information on you guys. Doors open here. Locks have been busted. They didn't find much in your rooms because you don't have many personal effects there. But
Genius flathead.
whoever was here is now not here.
Yeah.
But you're welcome to make investigation
Yeah.
checks to see what's up.
I'm gonna make investigation checks for a few things. First, I'm gonna try and tell who the people were here, like whether that's like what race, what size, like just any information I can get on them. I would like to make an investigation check to see if they left any trail of where they were going, and I would like to make an investigation check to see if I can try and figure out like what they were looking for. Like if they were looking for a paper, they would obviously be going through like all the files and stuff. If they were looking for like a book, probably the bookshelves would have been like ransacked or something.
Right. So let's start with who. So go ahead and make the first investigation check.
19.
Sorry, I took that sheet out. There were 6 people in here. Said 16? 19?
19, yeah.
19. There were 6 people in here, 4 of whom were larger than the other 2. Those 2, you believe, were of Elvish descent. Just based on the care and like even spacing of footsteps, that kind of thing, like little details.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 6, 4 were definitely rougher than the other 2. Let's go for where they were going. Go ahead and make the second check.
22.
Wow. The most recent tracks out front are from a covered wagon, at least a 4-horse team. This was big. That was heading on the road northeast, so towards the gate to the outer ring of the city, because you guys are in the middle ring. Once it gets back on the main track, though, there's hella tracks. It's almost impossible to follow it.
Yeah.
The third one, what were they looking for? Go ahead.
That's checked. 15.
Make a history, please.
Okay.
Make it. I have no idea to know this.
9.
9. The copy of your franchise application form is missing.
Mine specifically?
No, the franchises with everyone's.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then about how long ago was this? Like what time of day?
The trial was at noon. This was right about the same time.
Okay.
You would guess that they somehow knew that you guys were going to be out. Tahna, you arrived not much later to find Zephant in a ransacked headquarters.
Man, things are just on the up and up today, huh? Is that dude okay? The old elvish
O'Toole?
dude.
He's nowhere.
He
to be found.
dipped. Yeah. He sent me this. I'll talk to Tahna.
Ascending. Sorry to disturb, Martin. Sorry to disturb. Alarm spell is going off. She's being intruded. I'm not paid for combat. See you tonight.
And I'll also tell you what I figured out, which would be everything that's on the back there.
Oh. 6 people, 4 big, 2 elves. Fucking tracks. Someone new. I'm new.
Make a history check. Or insight, actually. You can make
So,
insight also.
What's
Yeah,
what's
you can
left
apply that.
then? Do I take the
Nothing else is missing, but it's all overturned.
Nah, I got 5 on insight, and I can't imagine that.
Tough, dude. Yeah.
So they just wanted
I don't think you would have been super plugged into this info necessarily anyway.
Roll what?
Insight or intelligence.
Oh wait, I could roll intelligence. Oh, investigate or no, not investigation. You said
History or
history.
insight. Yeah, I'm sorry.
History insight.
8.
Yeah, you know that was on the note?
Yeah.
What was taken? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know that info. But otherwise, nothing's missing.
So they just wanted the forms.
The locks to your bedrooms are busted. Those are turned over, but nothing's missing.
Well, I guess we're free now.
Guess so. Yeah. Okay. Can't prove shit.
That's going to be an interesting interaction then.
Yeah, Tretij was getting ready to send to Cyrian about this, and Juno was gonna look at him doing that. Good idea. I'll call my buddies too.
Good idea, yeah. Neradas is still here. Roque is also still here. So, you 3, and then you 2, and then him, and you. Oh, and then you 2, yeah, because Lonmonfondon is still there.
I'll do
Overseeing, I'm assuming you're asking people, are you alright? Who are you? How did you get here? What are you helping in the interrogation of all the people who are here? I gotta do a climax to this.
I'm gonna do Tretij to Cyrian first.
Okay.
I'm gonna start it off yo, are you? Can I drop some shit on you real quick? Some more.
Seems like everyone's just dropping hot shit on me right now.
Where are you right now? What are you doing?
I don't know, the closet? Where am I?
The Fleur's
The
office.
Fleur's office.
The closet.
The drow is still held.
They locked you in a supply
The
closet.
drow is still held.
Yeah, looks like it right there.
Eldon and Dingo are talking about what they're going to do after work today. Nevara has joined you. I'm sorry. Aramon has joined you. Nevara is going to stay in the courtroom. So that little tidbit I talked with you about with Aramon, that was when that would happen. That's the situation, yeah. So I'm sorry to interject. Go ahead.
So Tretij's gonna say that both what would they be considered in a legal sense? The accusers?
Prosecution.
Prosecution. So both members of the prosecution and another of the crowd are actually a part of their own chapter of Ahnkor called PayPals. And
Gets a smile.
the one from the crowd approached me with an encrypted message disguised in a order from their Ahnkor, just from Ahnkor headquarters.
Tretij can tell that's a legitimate task.
It was a legitimate
That's
task.
legitimate, yeah. Whatever was encrypted on was tacked on afterwards, like a CC basically.
Okay. So they were to receive a mission about meeting with a representative of Brega and Derrick. Does she know who that is? Or does she know
You'd have
the
to
same
vague
things
understanding.
you understand about it?
Yeah.
And they were supposed to deliver a package from them to the brand, which is shady on its own, because we know both of those things are pretty shady. But someone has encrypted a message into it for their chapter, telling them to keep their eyes and ears open down there, and if one of them has experience in the Underdark, let them do the talking. Signed by a KD with some symbol that I understand to be related to the warlocks.
And that message was to the franchisees.
Yeah, the mission was intercepted somewhere in between headquarters and it getting to the franchise, and the franchisees are supposedly being warned by some group.
You like read it through the sending now. Yeah. So now, Juno to Neradas, well, to everyone else in
Yeah.
PayPal's.
Juno will call over Neradas and Roque, and then like, get on the phone with the other two. It's like, yo, we got this secret message. I got a mission from O'Toole. He handed me it when we got here, but I didn't tell you guys anything at first because I could tell something else was encrypted into it. I got this big wizard guy. I think he's like the court wizard for Cyrian. I got to read it for me. And
Super awesome dude.
10 out of 10. Would recommend.
And he's telling us to keep our eyes and ears open down there, and if what does it say?
If anyone has experience in the Underdark, let them do the talking.
That.
What?
And it's signed by KD. Does any of you who here has experience
Do
with
you
the Underdark?
Does Juno show him the letter?
Well, I mean, he's not there, but
No, I'm saying Roque.
him? Yeah.
Show him the second page.
At what point would we need to be using?
You get like a
Underdark?
dull headache when you look at that symbol at the bottom.
Oh my god.
I'll say I'm well versed with the Underdark. Meet at headquarters. There's been a problem.
I'll relay that to
Okay,
Tretij.
so I'm so confused now.
And that as well
So
as Cyrian.
who is? So only you are with me with DeFleur and me in his office.
Tretij's not there.
And
Yeah,
everyone?
it's sending.
Oh, sending.
Yeah, I sent this to you because I'm in the court. You told me to stay in the courtroom and watch the Baron.
Oh, that's right.
And this is because Juno approached Tretij with this encrypted
And
message.
who from
Baron
PayPal
remains
is in the courtroom right now?
Neradas, Roque, and
Juno.
Juno.
They're both members of the
Zephant's not there.
prosecution. And one from the crowd.
Zephant is with Tahna at
Yeah.
headquarters.
That's right. Okay, so no, yeah.
I've been doing logic puzzles a lot lately. I think I might have fucked around and accidentally made things complicated.
Oh.
No, I'm okay.
I'm glad you're all right, Andrew.
I was mixing up Juno for the Zephant because they're both edgy.
That's
and
fair.
You like to steal things.
Zephant hasn't stolen anything.
But you're not as bad as Zephant
Lies.
in a different way. So
He steals things.
But, like-
I just kill people. It's not my fault.
So Cyrian will respond back to wait.
Tretij.
Yes.
You're on the
To Tretij, and ask him
Character shit to get complicated.
at what point would any of them need to travel to the Underdark and like be careful down there, and like to use the Underdark language if they're just going from wherever they're located to the brand.
Attached with that message, I'm certain I wrote it, but I don't know exactly how I wrote it. There are directions to an access point to the Underdark to meet the representative of Bregandar. I didn't actually attach it, but it says attached.
Okay, so they're located in the
Enclosed
Underdark.
are directions to the meeting location. Did not see that, actually. Whoops. Yeah, I have no fucking idea. This seems to me as a legitimate mission. I don't know why Ahnkor would be chartering between such shady organizations. And I don't know
Well, I
what
mean-
this group has to do with the Underdark. And it seems like someone knows that they'll be there.
Well, I think they do business with anybody really. You can't control them.
Free market.
I'm so confused. I am so confused.
It is.
You'll get there.
concerning.
I have full trust.
I don't think it is AI that
Michael was confused. Michael
is the
totally
ones
gets
we should
everything
be
now.
questioning, but rather why the brand and how do I pronounce this?
Right.
Bregandar.
Bregandar.
Why they would be doing business. They would be doing business together. That's the most concerning thing. Syrian doesn't know about that. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's all Syrian has to say.
Alright, well, Tretij's going to suggest that we keep tabs on this group. Let them do the mission. Let them proceed how they think is best, but to report back to us what happens. because there's definitely some involvement with the drow in this.
Mm-hmm.
We have our own problems up here,
Um,
so letting them do it could take a load off of us.
I can't handle Baron right now. So if he wants to,
That's such a demonstrative way to, like, or not I can't think of the word, but like, I can't deal with that. You know what I mean?
yeah, I mean, like, it's not. It would be almost overwhelming to try to deal with that and question him when we have the guy just brought back to life in our custody right now.
I could definitely take care of it.
So, well, if he wants to leave, just let him leave for now. I can call him in here somewhere in the palace for questioning later. But I'm going to turn to Aramon and I will tell him to get whatever task force he needs to garner as much information as he can about Burgunderith, and just make an important note that they are located in presumably the Underdark, and the brand is dealing with them, and that's obviously in connection with the Drow and what we have on our hands currently. So it's all connected in a link in some form. And I'll question Baron later, but right now, Jesus, I want to question Drow Thief, man.
And the
I'll
link.
get to it then.
Do you mention anything about that letter I gave you?
I didn't think of it, so no.
To not think of that, because oh my god, what did I do?
Tretij is going to ask Juno and them to proceed as they see fit with this. I guess to like pursue this message and continue what they probably would have done, but to let him know what happens, because it is of great interest of the kingdom, and we feel like all of this is related.
But the question is, does PayPal's alliance fall with Asbury? Or the kingdom whatsoever?
I feel like they all kind of.
That's a good question.
Yeah, it really is. I think that there's it's very shaky at best. Whether or not they.
You're saying just because the court wizard asked you to go to the Underdark that you're just gonna do
Well, no,
it?
that's a mission from Ahnkor.
I know.
Yeah.
All Juno or all strategically asking is like,
Report back.
just let us know because
Okay.
we're interested
Okay.
in what this is. Because you guys were, this is a thing that we probably would have pursued anyways.
What to say? Just because Tretij says so.
Well, I think there's also the bit about your headquarters being located in their city,
yeah.
and that might be like they're the Fed. Like Tretij is the Feds to PP right now. PP is how I know it. PayPal.
Tretij is also going to look at the Baron and be like, "You'll be hearing from us, buddy." Frega and Derrick.
That is the one thing that wipes the smile off his face. The fact that you have that in your hand.
Oh my god.
Well, good,
I don't understand what's going on.
This.
We'll break it down in a second.
The Baron is leader of the brand, and he's mentioned in this with another very shady group.
Okay.
For sake of
He's located in the
simplifying,
Underdark.
for sake of simplifying party discussion, we'll say that the guys' trip has ended.
Yeah.
You guys will be getting there later that night.
man.
So
Okay.
Wells Fargo can convene later on that night.
Okay.
PayPal will do the same after the courtroom is cleared out. No evidence of foul play was found with any of the audience members or anything, including Baron, unfortunately. So, whichever group you guys want to convene as first. Dope.
I vote Wells Fargo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like a good plan.
No.
You really don't want to talk about it, do you?
I just don't know what to do.
Yeah,
There's
I
no
know.
good answer.
Yeah.
I'll give
Would you like to share with the class?
Tretij, like his contact information to
Juno.
PayPal so that they could choose to or not choose to tell him what happens.
Cool. So everyone's in. Well, you wanted to question the drow.
Yeah.
We'll do that first because that's an immediate issue, and then we'll move on to party discussions. So
Where is she?
you unhold him.
Well, the guards can hold him.
No, I mean from hold person.
Oh, that's probably gonna wear off.
Okay.
It's like a minute or so.
All right. Yeah. So he is restrained, tied up, much better than Roque did, in a chair in Fleur's office, which you have not left in this whole period. Aramon is there. Actually, he probably would have left to get all that shit together to start looking into Brigadier. You can have Navarre sent in if you like. But...
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool.
She can.
So
Can you do that more than twice? More than once?
jaw clenches. Just looks away.
Honestly, it doesn't matter how many times you can do that. I got time.
That's
about
gulp.
that time limit on that spell is like 200 years or something.
Yeah, he looks at the floor and swallows hard.
Alright, well, I'm not in the mood to play games right now, so
You just got a lot of shit thrown at you.
yeah, I'll cast Zone of Truth on him, which if he wants to resist is a charisma save.
He gets a +2. 15.
19.
Of course.
Get zoned of truth.
You think I don't want to tell you what's going on? I'd love to.
You can't tell a deliberate lie.
Okay.
You
can like dance around things, right?
I was hoping you would forget that.
No, I know.
Well, he can choose not to say something, but that's like, but he can't tell a lie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, is lying by omission?
That's a good question.
That's a good question. I'm gonna look at the spell.
I really doubt it would have
It's
that
not gonna
sort of-
say it. No,
yeah.
I know, but I want to look at the language of it just to get a better idea. It's gotta be like the last spell in the book, right? It is. This one is a creature first time. Can't speak a deliberate lie.
We say we combine all
No
of our
weapon creatures
experience,
physical spells, so you know
relationships and make this whole problem go away.
An
I just
affected
don't feel
creature.
like playing anymore.
An affected creature is aware of the spell and can thus avoid answering questions to which it would normally respond with a lie. Such a creature can be evasive in its answers as long as it remains within the boundaries of the truth. So this is his real witness stand, really. Jacob, I don't hate you, but I'm going to give everyone else a coin right now, just because they were all highly involved in the events that took place.
That's fair. I just didn't know what to do.
That's fair.
I have the coin that Jacob would have got.
Gold or copper?
I took a silver.
Silver.
Just satisfying.
So you're aware that he failed and he knows you cast that.
Yeah. So you're not a petty thief. Just saying you. You may have been telling the truth, potentially, about the thieving, but why were you here in the first place?
You ain't going back.
Mother's orders.
Hold the answers.
He winces, recognizing that this is the start to what is going to be a very rough interrogation for him.
North? East?
West. He's like upset that he said that.
How far?
But he couldn't resist correcting you. Closer than you think.
Oh.
He spits on the ground, really pissed off that this spell is working.
Absolutely.
How long does Zone of Truth
4,500 years.
You can never tell a lie.
10 minutes.
10 minutes, okay.
Um,
Thank you for telling me before I flip.
do you have any allegiance to the South? New leadership.
On the surface?
Yes.
No. Make an intimidation check.
Okay.
I think at this point he's getting like ground down,
Did
realizing the situation.
wait, was it Lonmonfondon who gave me the info about that city?
Yes.
Okay.
Franzikia.
So Cyrian knows on the news.
Yeah.
I knew it was a good idea to tell Cyrian about that shit.
You could fit a D8 in your nose.
What did I have you roll?
Intimidation.
Oh,
I think you could. I don't think I could.
yeah. There's sweat on his brow, and you can tell that he's more interested in getting out of this alive and without bodily harm.
He just killed himself. Like,
Yeah. Well, no, you think that.
as far as I know.
Well, I would have you make an insight check, but I know it's going to be good. So you can tell that his conception of what this kind of interaction is does not end in death. It ends in what Tretij endured in the dungeon.
He doesn't have death as an option.
That's pretty good, yeah.
At least in the
Well,
in
no,
between.
in his culture, they wouldn't kill him. They would make it worse.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't have the instant.
Yeah, it's not that clean
Yeah.
and easy. Yeah.
But it wasn't like
No, but I'm saying
No.
before that, he
Yeah.
did have that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly,
he was
exactly. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Was that a physical trick? Or was that something magical? I've seen it before.
And you know what it was?
I don't actually.
No, I'm dumb.
I've seen it very far away from here.
I'm sure.
So why do you have it?
Friends in the right places. It's a bit of both, really.
Did my yawn sound that beautiful that you thought you had to conduct me?
It was kind of like a cartoony yawn, like
I
the platonic ideal of a yawn.
have loud
As
yawns.
Plato
You had a lot of
has
inhale?
mentioned-
It's true.
As Plato has mentioned.
When you think of a yawn,
Yeah, so then why were you here?
when your whole person paralyzes.
He's not held now anymore.
Yeah, no, I know. I want clarification. The same reason you sent off that dragonborn, in a sense. Aramon.
No, he's talking about
Mother needed information.
Talking about Rudy.
No,
Yeah.
David.
Yeah, the-
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
He died, right? Isn't he dead?
No, you said he went to go to some dragon.
No, I know, but he was in the
He's at the
dungeon.
bottom of the ocean or
Oh.
He
something.
was in the dungeon with you guys. I can't remember what he decided about his character. I don't know if he decided to die or not.
Oh, I think he just left and fucked off.
Okay.
Yeah, I remember that. He was just in the cage.
Yeah. He's like, what?
He was level 5 or something.
Yeah.
3.
Never been to space.
Does your mother have a name?
Yes.
Tell it to me.
I don't want to.
Oh.
Well, this isn't about what you want anymore. Huh?
You didn't keep up with them.
Make another intimidation check.
They kept telling you about their space travels and shit.
Fuck.
Yeah.
5.
It might not be that big a deal. What'd you get?
5.
I got a net 1.
Let's go.
Terrence Ross.
I don't know if you can get away with that. Matron. Alright, so maybe you can't get away with that. You can ask for clarification. I have no problem.
I'll figure out one way or another.
You have
What is it to figure out? I wrote down the
there's
answer.
a bunch of pencils.
Yeah, that's true, actually. Do you have dealings?
That's
Do
making quite an assumption. Huh?
you have dealings in the north?
Not me.
What about out in the east? People like you?
That kind of be a lie. Friends.
Friends from above or below?
Yeah. Both.
Both.
No blood though.
How do I word this? How much time since did they come from above? Did they come from above? What? Yeah. Did they come from above here?
What do you mean?
Did your friends from above come to here?
Not yet.
Do you have access to them?
Not directly. Certainly not directly.
Gotcha.
I understand you were an orphan. I myself was rather low-born. Making those kinds of connections isn't something that happens fast.
How much time has passed?
How much time has passed? You probably have another minute
How
on
many
the
times
spell.
can you cast on a truth?
As many as I
I
want.
was gonna say, probably quite a few.
I don't have very many questions left, I think.
So what's
Yeah, okay.
what I
I
realized
don't remember much of
that
it, but I
to
remember
him,
thinking how it
death is an escape from what they would do to him.
Yeah, you're pretty aware of that.
I think
I think the having seen what happened to Tretij would probably be a strong indication of that. Not that all drow are related, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have much else to ask.
That's fair. You
Um,
can definitely have him sent to the dungeon and confined to a tight cell.
yeah, I want him restrained. Yeah, I want him confined and restrained until we procure some sort of magically enchanted something or other, accessory or whatnot. And I want it planted on him that tracks his location, some sort of scrying or movement spell, to just confirm that when we send him back to be punished, we know exactly where he is. I probably have my own assumptions and.
Send him back, like, home?
I mean, if it's my assumption that he was going to be punished
Oh, yeah.
worse,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
come back.
Alright. Hardcore, man. Badass.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly. I'm pretty sure I know where he's going, but
Yeah.
if I could just confirm it in some sort of way,
Yeah.
that'd be great.
It's like, it's the difference between, like, a solid line and a dotted line, right? Like, there's an implicit, like, yeah, he's probably connected, but, yeah. Yeah, so Wells Fargo convenes later on in the evening. You guys are probably really hungover.
I'm probably still a little drunk.
Store these bitches, you got important shit to talk about.
Yeah, I'll go to restore both of them.
Alright, you're no longer drunk or hungover.
Mm.
You feel
Sorry.
great.
Imagine in like that my head canon, Warder got the most drunk, and then Carl couldn't enjoy himself because he was taking care of Warder the whole time.
That has to be the way that it worked out, man. Oh my god, yes. That's exactly how that would happen. Yeah. And Warder made a
Underwater?
pass on one of the Triton women and got totally rejected. And Carl was there for the whole thing and just like, oh god.
It was just like super awkward.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were gay.
I remember Carl.
That was
Carl was
confirmed.
fucking like two women at the
Yeah.
same time.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
It was just
Oh,
also
I
that
totally
one time
forgot
we
about that.
we
They're
did
just- they're
see
just-
them like sharing a hammock.
Yeah, they're just best bros.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's
So, Cyrian, go first.
Pulls out a big mug of mead.
yeah, it's just full of like straight liquor.
Downs half it. Yeah, that mead was strong at the fair, dude.
Yeah.
Getting
I
water.
get a toe, sure. We have a problem.
No way.
Ain't that some
I remember
shit?
when our largest problems were the valid sun and like threat of people being somewhere. What do I even start with? So from Lonmonfondon's investigations, there's a drow city somewhere underneath the ground. It's bad. And Tretij brought to my attention some other connections that have been happening with another Acquisitions Incorporated group that involve the brand and some other widely unknown shady organization located in the Underdark, presumably.
Regan
Brigandareth. Yeah. And on top of all of that, I got this, which is came sooner than I thought, but it was the official I just forgot the word, declaration of war
Oh
Oh
Jesus!
shit! From the north?
from not only Agilath but the island of Warren for some reason. Not even from the east in
Michael.
Jared.
So
Yeah,
from the
Jared.
north and the south?
No, from
No,
the north
both to
to
the
the
north.
far north.
So his
so
whole
the
island.
north and then the island?
That's war.
Yeah.
For what?
These guys know
Uh,
who they're
yeah.
fighting with? Or
Let's tone it down. We
We're-
don't have an
we're-
army exactly.
it doesn't matter. We don't need an army. We stopped the universal level threat. I mean, what's a little army gonna do?
Wait, Warren's also declaring war on us?
Yeah.
What for?
On the basis that our mutual adversary is
They're attacking from the
endangering
water. I got a
is
Leviathan.
endangering the whole of the realm.
I don't see what the issue is here.
We're endangering the realm right now.
Yeah.
That's what they're saying.
Oh,
Are endangering
That's
the
probably
it's
true.
Varn itself, not
I-
specifically Wells Fargo.
Yeah.
no, specific. Like we're the part that's dangerous.
Yeah, we're the kingdom. We're in the kingdom.
We're the part that matters.
The realm, as in like just
The
that.
realm as an
Okay.
Ahnkor,
Your conception
Ahnkor's
of the planet.
friends.
Okay.
And
About it.
Because no
associated
one else
with
knows about
Ahnkor.
all that shit.
So,
And anyone
No.
associated with Ahnkor, which everybody knows Ahnkor.
Yeah, exactly. That's true.
so their statement is that the kingdom.
Clearly
which
not. If
all
they're
five
threatening war on us, they do not know.
heroes just hailed from it is the danger here. What did they do to stop the arbiters? Jack shit. I hate these guys.
Do they give a specific reason why we're endangering the realm?
I have assumptions that they, in their scared state, that the arbiters were able to rise to power because of their amassing of magic and religious items and artifacts. That
So-
maybe they have been turned against us specifically and allowed corrupt and adverse groups to influence and infiltrate them as well. That's my assumption.
Mm.
The reason
this
being-
might largely stem from their wanting the registry of the magic items and their forfeiture, as they put, and or destruction of any powerful religious artifacts. So because they're concerned widely with that, I think they might have been too willing to welcome in those who would oppose us.
Canondor's in the south, correct?
Yeah, south of us.
Barely, yeah.
So
I'm gonna say that if this declaration of war came so soon, I would expect more in the coming days. The only or coming weeks or however long it will take. The only reason is the exact situation you just described is. I feel like Lonmonfondon knows because he's been there. Has similarly been happening in Canondor and places in other places, where people are just like leaving because they're sick of like corrupt people and like all the power.
Well, they're
Being-
leaving Canondor because of the change and uncertainty that the new leadership has brung, but then the refugees are leaving because of the threat of war. Not exactly because of they were worried about the corrupt leadership or anything. I haven't heard anything about corrupt leadership from the other kingdoms, but specifically just from Canondor. And I want to bring up to them, they mentioned two things that I'm not exactly aware of. They nullified the Hillock Accord,
The Hylac Accord.
Accord, and they're declaring warfare on a legal basis with respect to the Treaty of Reformation from the Third Era.
So what does that mean?
They're
in short terms?
it's
throw that
basically
out
like
and see if
respecting the Geneva Conventions.
So no war crimes.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, I want to ask if anyone knows what the Hylac Accord is.
Yeah, fuck, if anyone would know what
You can make anyone can make a history check.
18.
18's pretty good.
Yeah, Mykiel, you should ask Quinn. She knows about music. It's a chord, right?
Shut up.
I love that Ahnkor in like a war room, like trying to figure. Oh
Yeah, I
god.
got
19. You guys both know that Hylac was the name of the last king of all Acreon during the Second Era. His death resulted in the start of the Third Era. That having been a very warlike period that resulted in the current borders of Agelath, Varn, and Jerwin and Warren. Warren had already been somewhat isolated, being an island. So the Hylac Accord.
So they're going to nullify it and that they're going to march through the border.
Yeah, the Hylac Accord was struck during that warlike period, basically to set the borders where they currently are and to declare peace throughout the realm, nullifiable only in the event of imminent danger to the whole of the realm itself.
So they're just saying all bets are off and we're marching on you?
Yeah.
Can you? I don't know which one.
My
You
suspicion
said
is
this one is your original, right?
Yeah.
Can you put the borders on this one?
Yeah.
my suspicion is that they aren't lying when they think that we're a danger.
I think
Some
so too.
something is making them think that that's the case. They wouldn't think about it. They wouldn't just nullify an entire era of peace after the people who run Varn, the literal king, helped vanquish the actual threat.
Yeah, it might be a little magically inclined, but I don't believe that they're being. I personally don't believe that they're being charmed. I think they're just. Being
I don't think they're
I
being
don't
charmed.
believe
I think
they're
they're just being convinced.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
what
know
was
about
mentioning.
being influenced. I think that
They just have the concerns.
they have concerns because of the
Amplified.
shit that's coming from up there, down here,
But then why would they be attacking us?
because
It
we've
all
also
started-
been up there. In a sense, if they know the whole story, then they're convinced that it's our fault that they're here now because they have followed us home.
Mm.
That's it. I don't know how much
Who's the
the
guy
general
that-
public.
The war isn't from Jerwin, so that is a good point. At least a declaration.
Who's the guy you have in Warren?
What?
Who's your
Malor.
Father Malor.
Do you
I can
think you could
contact him.
contact him and see what the general opinion is of the war, among the citizens?
Yeah.
Is there public approval in these places for this war, or is this just coming from higher up? In any case, if they declare that they're marching, you might want to do something because this is the same day that you got this, right?
Yeah.
So we probably want to.
We don't have an army.
We probably have to do something.
We
We're,
need
the,
an
we're
army.
pretty much the only army.
We
That's
need
what
an
it
army.
says.
We don't have one.
Right here.
It's gonna happen.
Well, what's
We
where?
can't raise it.
It doesn't say when they're going to do it because why would they say that?
Yeah.
But-
that's a good point.
The words transcript from the previous dedication of their new battleship claims that they want it to sail before the heating, which is an event in the calendar.
Yeah, that takes place. I want to say at the end of this month.
It's always at the end of the month. Why can't something happen the end of 2 months?
Within the next 16 days.
Oh, good.
Oh, great.
We have 2 weeks to raise an army.
A concern
Well,
that
time to visit the graveyard.
Oh god.
a concern that
That'd
I
be
have-
epic. Everyone who died in Esbury, like, killing the rest of the
That would be pretty
The third
bad.
era.
the rest of Acreon.
Hey
whole-
guys,
All of the troops
it didn't
from the
work.
third era.
We need you to come back.
I hate to disturb you, but
Oh, Jesus Christ.
not. You know what?
Yeah. Jacob, you were going to say.
Not
Yeah,
a bad
my concern
idea.
is now does that blockade turn into a fleet to come attack
Probably.
the capital from the sea?
Did they say they were respecting war crimes or respecting not doing war crimes?
Respecting dead.
Not doing war crimes.
So we're not doing. Okay.
Yeah.
What qualifies as a war
Yeah, what's
crime?
You would have to look into the
Treaty of Reformation.
Okay. Does any of your cabinet have that on?
You probably have something in the.
I'm sorry.
In the
Yeah,
basement.
that's wrong. The Treaty of Reformation is what established the current borders. The Hylac Accord established the old borders.
Okay.
Yeah, but the ones that I wrote are the current ones.
I mean,
What I found.
Yeah, they would be in there. Where exactly are you guys doing it?
Probably in your office.
It's like the top of the tower with that open balcony.
I mean,
I want to set the scene.
You always suggest this shit like it's wrong.
No, you have like Shellraiser right there, so you need
So
to make a
people
quick getaway. That's
listening
good,
in the
right?
side of the
You're at the
tower.
very top of the tower, removed from the ground.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
Oh, that's right.
Albie flaps in and lands on your shoulder.
Huh?
Albie flaps in and lands on your shoulder.
With a message or something, or are you just chilling?
He has and you look at his foot. There's a little.
Oh my god. Let me read it. What does it say?
Dar Drexel is hurt and just landed in the yard.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
You just keep throwing this shit at us.
All right,
bro.
that's it. That's the last straw. That is the last straw.
Now we're gonna have some shit. They heard our dragon.
Well, why did he leave? How did he leave in the first place? He was like underground in his tower, right?
No, yeah.
But hurt chill dragon, dude.
He can leave the cave whenever he wants.
Why the fuck would hurt him? He's so chill.
There's a war on
that's
dragons.
Yeah, we
Oh my god.
No.
Nobody thought to tell him.
Give him like a scarf or something. A collar.
Caller. The Dark Drexel.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck.
Honestly, if anything, that's your fault. But no,
that is my
yeah.
okay. Yeah, my fault. Send.
It's a written letter.
Quickly
It's
tell
not
me
like
what's
Hold
the
on
war
a
crime
second.
and I'll leave.
Hold on a
I just
second.
want to know what the war
This could
crimes
be-
are. And
hold
I'm
on.
Well, let me find the scrolls in the bottom of the basement when I.
This could be
time.
also a multifaceted thing, given that we did technically release all those dragons into the world, and that's why people are
That's probably
upset.
that's definitely also.
We've been
We
working to
can
get
also-
rid of them too. So.
Right, but this is
You
I'm-
chartered a private organization.
listen.
to get rid of
I'm
them.
just saying that could be a significant factor
Yeah,
in
sure.
why people think we are an endangerment to the entire realm.
We can argue that none of the other kingdoms did literally anything to help us, though.
They also-
we were the
Well,
only
we can-
group of
That's
people who
definitely true.
actually like. There would have been thousands and thousands more dragons if not for us.
That is
Glad you
true.
passed
We
through their
can-
borders without much interference.
I mean, yeah, but that's just the treaty. I mean, that's just like neutral.
Yeah.
We
There
can
was a-
include all of this in our
There was
argument
an
against
issue,
it.
but yeah.
I mean, fuck, I think.
Are we able to raise a formal
Yeah, I don't
argument
think so. I
before?
think they're marching.
I mean, we can get there fast. We can try to stop them.
You can send an envoy at high speed, right? You can use Shellraiser theoretically to send an envoy over if you don't want to do it yourself.
No, you
to
don't.
to
Well,
submit
I think
terms of
one to grab
negotiation
throat.
if you want. But I mean,
I think we have a chance if we can convince them.
Like it's understandable if we're assuming correctly why they would want to do this.
I just don't know why.
But
they wouldn't.
we have been, I think we've been vocal about trying to clean up our messes, so to speak. We've been working with the Dragon's Main clan, who did this in the past.
Yeah. I mean,
although
the
they haven't they've fallen from grace a bit because they
in
haven't
a
had to
couple
do this in a
centuries.
while.
Yeah.
They're back now and they're trying, and we've been vocal about fixing things in the world.
I just don't know why
So-
they wouldn't hold like.
It's only been like
let's talk
a
about
month
this
or
first.
so. I don't know.
this is why
Give me
I'm
some
saying
time.
that
2
it's
months.
not. It's something that we
2 months.
we
It's
are not in
going to be
control of.
rebuilt.
It's straight
There's
to,
some-
they went straight to violence. instead
Yeah,
of, like, asking, like,
something
hey, let's talk
spurred
about this
that
shit.
we don't know about.
Exactly. Something has pushed them to war instead of cooperation and
So I think
working together to solve the worldly problems.
I
that are
think then we
affecting us
have
all.
to take two different courses of action at the same time. One, we have to
to say bless you, but you're not sneezing.
we have to send somebody to go talk to them and try to convince them, possibly you.
I don't.
I could do a
Is
sending.
it safe to send the king?
During
Yeah,
wartime, do you
to
send
send-
your king? to
Oh,
the
I guess
opposite
not,
side?
but I mean,
Hey, I volunteer
just-
myself after I go figure out why they're killing our boy.
okay, so
Nevara, his second advisor, sends a runner to go scour the library for the Treaty of Reformation.
Yeah, I just want to know.
Copy
Like,
that.
They give terms of
I could
surrender.
always drop 2 meteors, but I think.
What's
that
our terms of
qualifies as
surrender?
wartime. That's like as close as we have to a nuclear weapon.
So we can surrender. They have some terms here. The establishment of magic item registry. This has been adopted.
Oh no, thank you.
That would
No,
incriminate
thank
all
you.
of us.
Has been
No, not
adopted
like-
by Agilath and Warren. The forfeiture or destruction of any and all powerful religious artifacts.
Oh, hell no.
No.
Mayfield,
Grohan would be
Mayfield,
Yeah,
Cosboro,
no fucking way.
Cosboro, and Ferric as concession territories. 100 warships fit to sail. And what I find most egregious is the 4,600,000
Yeah, of course you do.
pounds of gold and
Of course you
silver.
do.
Pounds?
Pounds of gold and silver.
Pounds?
Yeah. So that's
Yeah, so
unacceptable,
surrender isn't
honestly.
an option.
No.
That's getting thrown out right away.
You just tear off the last third of
Yeah,
that
no,
page.
that's gone. Don't.
if
We're
Varn
not-
has to become the whole of Acreon, then that's what's gonna happen.
Holy shit.
Hell
That's kinda
no.
dark,
No.
man.
It's not dark.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
No.
What? They're just gonna freak out? They're just
One
gonna
world
bug out all of a
government.
sudden and start attacking
Yeah.
after like centuries of peace?
No, that's a fair. Yeah, that's a fair outrage.
I know, just the negotiators.
Did she come back with the scroll
lefty
yet?
and righty.
Huh?
Did she come back with the scroll yet?
Thoughts and prayers.
The
Like
Reformation.
immediately. Oh, with that.
Yeah.
I just go up to like your Asimar lady. I'm just like, hey, so about that like lifelong dedication to like me and the
Yeah.
Meridas might
I'm gonna
have to
surrender.
accelerate this
That's why I wanted that.
accelerate
response
this
from you.
war tech.
That's why I wanted that response from you for Anifa.
What? Oh yeah.
Yeah, Tretij volunteers himself to be an envoy to the other nations. To see what happens.
What were you saying, Derrick? Sorry.
I was
I'd
metagaming.
go,
Don't worry
I'd
about
go
it.
with you.
World War.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't want to just send one of us.
I'm okay with anything. I just don't think we should send Cyrian himself. I
No.
don't think that's a good idea.
I think Tretij and I have these skills to negotiate properly, and are also
You can keep yourselves from getting
fitted.
murdered. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we don't want to send too many just in case something happens
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, and Ahnkor could definitely protect himself, but I think the negotiation half.
Exactly.
He's a great
Exactly.
negotiator.
That's
Ahnkor can stay here and guard Cyrian.
yes.
If you just don't lie, you'll be fine.
That's all I do.
I think you two should go, but with magical protection, so that they don't spring some sort of hold on you
Mhm.
immediately and you can't resist.
Okay.
All I'm telling you guys is just point me in the direction and we'll end the conflict.
Something I think we should also do.
Is anyone taking notes on this?
No,
Mm.
I don't have my shit.
Hey, I just learned how to read.
Yeah.
You'd probably be super psyched to start then.
I think.
All right.
We're working on writing.
Okay.
We should. What I was
Are
gonna
you
say.
still guard captain? Like,
I was
Louis
for
the
a day.
Oh right.
Louis the Fleur, huh?
We should also send.
Literally.
I was just wondering if you had control like over all the guards.
What is the
After,
brand
like, 2 hours.
specifically?
What do you mean?
Like, what are they?
They are a liquor distributor.
the brand?
Really?
My ass.
No, yes.
My ass.
What is the?
I don't
poison
know why we
brand?
let them stay.
That is the. So the brand is a front,
Right.
but they do make a
Oh.
lot of money doing that. I'm going to volunteer information about secret society. The poison brand is the real meat and potatoes of that organization. They make most of the money from trafficking information. They've always, as long as they've been a notable company, they have always had a rather large headquarters in capital cities throughout Acreon.
Where's the Hornet under kind of control right now?
The what?
position of.
Taylor should have it still.
Okay, never mind.
So their reputation has been known, but even before the destruction of Esbury, about what they do.
Well, not widely. No, I mean there are a few people who know that thing. Thieves guilds, you guys, people who are in deep with them. Yeah.
Is there no way to make more horns of draconic control? Just a
We
question.
could ask the mages. They'd probably-
Creating. I mean, you're a 20th level wizard. You could create magic items.
I could totally make one, guys. I could totally make one.
The question is
Spell
time
scrolls.
and resources. That's really the only one.
Well,
What does it do again?
okay.
Does it do like mass scale control? Or is it just like
okay.
Any
Okay.
draconic creatures within, I think it's like a mile,
Okay.
are subject to the will of the wielder. It's a DC 17 wisdom save. So, like, ancient dragons, they can just legendary resistance it, right? Any, like, serious draconic entity could not really have to deal with it. But if there were, like, a bunch, like, it would have been really useful at the Precipice of Ash when all those immediately got released. Like, that would have totally turned the tide.
This is all of this
We
war
fucked up.
and everything is because we decided to speedrun that last time.
Yeah.
So
Who had it? Did we
here's-
have it then?
here's my
No,
suggestion.
you gave it back to Taylor. You were supposed to.
We
Okay.
Tretij,
It was his.
and
His
Michael.
last name
When
was
you guys go to
Dragon's
talk
Bane.
to these guys, you have to make sure that they're
It's a simple
aware,
puzzle.
or at least
Come on.
probe and ask if they're aware that there's like an active resistance to dragons. Like we're actively trying to stop.
I
Also,
think the
how
issue-
the fuck are we getting there? Because
And then
we
the
can't just stroll past the troops, be like, oh, we're just.
The other question is, I mean, you have a spaceship, so that
I
wouldn't.
mean,
Yeah, but he
like,
has to drive
we-
it.
Also,
I can.
officially, you probably
Yes,
have to
fair.
announce that an envoy. And you make
Yeah,
contact
yeah,
with them
because
to
we can't just.
confirm
There's
the.
a couple.
But what I'm saying
Acceptance
is,
of the
what I'm saying
envoy.
is, it's important to note that like, there's a possibility if we had the resources, cooperation, that like we could get this under control.
Yeah, I think that was a flaw on our part, is leaving the whole
But
distinction of all those thousands of dragons to one tiny clan.
the
of
other
dwarves.
thing is that will immediately reveal if there's a secondary issue. If that's not the issue, and they're like, "What the hell are you talking about?" Then you know immediately, like, "Oh, okay, something else is going on. It's not just that." So if that's not their prime issue, then we got to figure out what is.
Okay, is she back with the Reformation Treaty yet? I really want to know. Oh,
How
slow is
fast
this
do you run?
motherfucker, bro?
How big is the library? Yeah. Rock would love it.
Don't
To
know
that
the fucking
point-
Dewey Decimal System or some shit.
They don't
It
have
got
the crystal
destroyed
ball.
in
So.
Yeah, come on, they didn't have that old ass dude.
Whose name you
I'm
didn't even
not,
ask.
Didn't care.
He's probably the author of that fucking book. He's left it in there.
He made the Tetragon.
So to the point Lonmonfondon was just saying, I think we should question Baron about what his package is with the shady business in the Underdark. Because this is all including business from the Drow and the Underdark and the try and go ahead people from above.
Zindar.
Yeah, Zindar, not the Velson, Zindar. Then he might be in on this.
I feel like it wouldn't be a bad idea to go talk to Jarwin either. Because they have like a shit ton of Zindar.
Yeah, but the thing with Geraldine right now is that there's Zindar Knights all over the place over
Yeah.
there right now.
And they're hunting Asimar.
So we have to
Yeah.
do
And-
three different things.
And I think that
Well,
Adjelath and Warren
Okay, we have.
might be against
Well, let's prioritize
Jarwin.
then. If we have all these.
I think the envoy is the
launcher
most
things.
important. Second most important is talking in Warren and seeing what the information is there. And then
I'm gonna have
Oh,
to
yeah.
say that's first.
that's first. Why?
Over the shit that's going on with the brand and everything, I'm worried more about. It's a fucking war.
No, that's what I'm saying. The envoy, not the brand.
Envoy,
Yeah, you said.
envoy to Agilath, you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. To
Yeah,
the,
that's. I'm prioritizing that over
yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm
okay.
saying.
Yeah.
That's first. Second, we talked to Father Maylor in Warren, right? That's where he is.
Yeah, because we want
Milburn.
to see like whether or not like the citizens are in support of this or not, or if it's just a
Right.
random decision by a crazy king.
So we have talk to Maylor, envoy to negotiations. What else are we doing?
I'm personally gonna go see how they're killing my dragon, but that's my own thing, so you don't have to write that down. Jarwin is just there.
Yeah,
You probably wanna
Jeremy,
figure
Jeremy
out
can go to the
Jeremy.
bottom of the list.
Well, envoy that could be a part of the envoy.
Yeah, I wouldn't be
What's
against going
the
there.
deal with their perception of
That
Jeremy?
can be like a whole round trip, really.
And
You
then
could go up to Adrelath, Father Malor, across down to Jarrow. and come back.
also we have to figure out
Reckon
who,
Dareth is being
who
looked into
even
by Aaron.
yeah, who even they are. Like what the fuck is going on with that? So we need more information on that front. We need to negotiate on the other front, and on the third front we need more information.
So we need to prevent a war.
Interrogate.
We
A
need
war
to-
that's been declared already.
Yeah.
Listen, I think we got a shot.
It's
Yeah.
not like we can't take them. I just rather not.
No, we can't. We don't have an army.
Dude, I can
We
drop
can't take
meteors,
them.
bro.
We cannot
Bro,
take
what
them.
makes
We don't have an army. Dude,
We totally
I
can.
don't understand.
I can drop like 9
But
meteors.
we saw the
but we-
blockade. I think that is probably why Michael thinks that.
yeah, but we
Like,
can't
the
do
awareness of that.
everything at once. It's a war. It is not a battle. It is
Yeah,
a
I know.
war. So it's a
That's why we need to
region-wide
do
thing.
this
It's not
first.
just, oh hey, we're gonna go fight this group. of people
The
and
thing
be
is,
over.
why-
Like usual.
why-
It's a war.
Why have absolutely the entire realm like suffer for what? For what? You know, like that's what I'm with Michael. I
Yeah.
think that's true.
No, I'd rather not fight it.
I think we can be all over the world within an hour.
That's also true. But we shouldn't fight it. We should try
But
to
yeah,
stop
no,
it.
we
Keep it
don't
distance.
want to fight this war regardless. We don't want this to happen. We are trying to prevent it. I'm saying we can. Oh my god, we're gonna have to.
The soldiers
Well,
that
the-
we would kill
now the
during
thing
the
is-
war would be innocent.
Okay.
We could prevent that loss of life.
Like
I
So
need
eight.
It's 8-11.
8-11.
I think Cyrian as king, you need to prepare for the possibility that we need to form an army, as in get things ready, get the publicity
Which I
ready.
just remembered. We might have to team up with Canador.
We can't do that. They oh my god.
They hate us.
Yeah.
But
No,
it's-
the
it's-
king's pretty deferential. I mean, you gave back his city,
The thing is, we
right?
like how much time do we have to raise an army when they're actively marching?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
my thing.
16
That's
days.
why
That's
I'm
what
saying
I'm
you
saying.
have
That's
to
what I'm
prepare.
saying.
You have to prepare now
16
regardless.
days before that specific warship is used. That doesn't necessarily mean every
we
battle
should-
starts.
When
then,
we go
right?
to Envoy, we should scout what they're doing. We should see if that blockade is actively moving in.
It's risky. It's
You
risky.
need invisible shit for that kind of shit.
You can just ride me as a dragon. I
Don't
will
we
not
have a
be
Kraken in that?
No, we can't be dragons, dude. That's
I have a
fucking-
Leviathan.
That's
Yeah,
the
the
whole reason.
Leviathan and that shit. We have the
Sounds like a
aliens,
mission
too.
for Ahnkor.
Okay, we
Yeah,
have
we have the fucking Elven Armada, dude. We just call it,
You're gonna call
if
him.
we call it the one
back
Elven
up?
Armada
Oh,
shit,
God.
what are they gonna do?
That's literally like
We have
the
six
size of
allies.
Esbury,
It's
that
me.
one fucking ship.
Yeah.
Old friends.
Okay, well,
Alright.
these are things to consider. This is like,
Consider
it's
all
literally impossible
allies.
for them to beat us.
yes, with the help of people from fucking
What's the
space,
win?
which is possibly the
well,
reason
what
they
is
had
the-
us in the first
what is
place.
Yeah,
the wind
who else is
condition,
coming down from
right?
space? It's fucking us.
Is the win condition you don't lose any cities? Because that might be a lot harder to maintain, right? If the win condition is you destroy their army before they destroy you guys, then yeah, you could definitely win.
I think we're losing Mayfield regardless.
There's a lot more to consider, yeah.
Even
If-
if we
if
lose
they're
it, we
coming
can
by
always
land-
take
Oh,
it back.
shit,
If
yeah.
they're-
If you
You
think
also
that we
have to
lose
let
it,
the entire
we just
kingdom
told the
know
people
that
that
war
now
has been
and
declared.
let them
Your
have it.
dad is probably not
Yeah,
doing great.
I need
right
to
now.
hold like a state of the address or something.
Yes.
You-
We-
Like state of the like, hey, the shit's happened, but we condemn it as well. You need to put out a worldly condemnation of this. It's like we don't want to kill their war, their army,
What's the capital of
because if they're being persuaded.
Adrelath?
Adrelath?
Daco. All the way over there.
Oh. So it's gonna take them some time because they
That's
have to go through.
assuming their entire army is marshaled in
If
Daco.
they're
They do have an entire like fleet.
if they're yeah, that's what I'm mostly worried about, because if they turn that blockade into a fleet, they're coming right here.
What if we just go on offense? Cut the head off.
Are you the only one that received that declaration, or did like all cities in?
If you don't have the head to lose, what do you do though?
Yeah,
If you don't have the head to lose, what do you do?
probably just to me, maybe. They might have announced it.
No, do we have an answer on that? Like Who
Sorry.
knows that war has been declared? Is it just us and Cyrian? Is he the only one to get that?
The language of the declaration was, we hereby notify the people of Acreon.
Oh, so everyone.
To the effect of, yeah. So it would have been sent to every political leader who could put that message out to the general public.
Oh shit! Then we should have gathered them before.
So
oh no!
the Baron of Mayfield, the other barons of the cities of Varn, lords of Jarrowin, and then obviously everyone in Agilath or Warren would know.
Is she back with this
It's over.
yet?
It's over. It's over. We're fucked.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna start casting Legend more on this.
Okay.
When he gets back.
You're gonna cast it?
It's a 10-minute spell, I think.
Okay.
Do you need to target something there?
I'm targeting the thing. I just want to know
the
what war
word
crimes are.
Treaty of Reformation.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to ask what PayPal is up to.
No.
Doesn't matter
Not
at
yet.
this point.
Not yet.
Yeah, no, I know. It's a lot.
I couldn't give a fuck what's going on with them.
Who knows? They could save this whole thing.
Okay.
They're just like sweeping.
Neradas could set up a whole
Just
army of
fixing the
droids.
headquarters.
That big fucking thing over there.
Liberty Prime.
Who needs aliens from space when you have fucking robots that can destroy everybody?
Yeah.
So this is something I have to do. This is something I have to do. This is something not exactly me. This is something that we could do maybe, but primarily me. Someone could talk with the mages.
I'll do that.
Okay.
That could be
Tretij.
on the envoy trip all the way
Yeah.
around.
Yeah, the envoy, Tretij, and Mykiel.
You could relinquish the Spelljammer crown. Theoretically.
I don't think I don't want to take it.
I
I
would.
think you should stay with it.
Theoretically. You haven't.
I would.
Michael's been eyeing that crown
You
since
haven't-
Cyrian got
I'm
it.
pissed.
You haven't considered how, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, you're aware.
I mean,
that,
it's not only
There you go, Cyrian.
safe for me to be here. It's safe for me
You
not
could-
to
you could,
travel
you
anywhere.
could let
It's
me
safe to
drive
have
the
that in your
But it's
pocket,
also
though.
safe for me to get the fuck out of Dodge in 20 seconds.
And then Michael
Yeah.
would blow ass at using it.
It's true.
Don't fucking ram in this shit.
No one ever considers Lonmonfondon for these kind of things.
Well, I have some other things. We can talk with Canador. We still need to investigate the
Oh, investigate.
Investigate. That's a key
In
word.
Canador again.
Bregan-
And Canador
Bregan
again.
had some case
Dragon
notes.
Derrick.
Yeah, Bregan.
And then Ahnkor. I know what Ahnkor wants to do, if anything.
Okay. I might be heading back to Canada then.
Punch a
Fight
guy.
crews needed. Yeah.
Guard with
Yeah, you could, like, I don't know what PayPal is going to do in regards to the thing. Because, like, they have their package to deliver. But if we want to do a further investigation, it might be better. Investigation in the...
That's
Freaking
like
Derrick.
when you go out and don't punch people, right?
Well, sometimes, like, you're traveling into an aggressive place, so you might need to punch some people on your way to find information.
And information like which guys I punched and which guys I didn't.
No, like the stuff you get from reading and speaking and
Yeah.
asking
Well,
questions.
well,
I love
hold
that
on.
stuff.
He could handle that, and you could
Alright.
go along with him, and because they're the guys that are
Oh, we
causing.
can play like good cop, bad cop.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that.
If
Exactly
anyone
like
wants
that,
to punch
actually.
you,
That's a good
you
way
could
to do
punch
it.
them if the talking doesn't work.
I
So
got it.
listen. We're
You
gonna.
show me the guy, I'll intimidate.
I'll
him.
I'll make
Ahnkor,
sure you know
Lonmonfondon.
when to hit
We'll have
and
a
when not to hit.
Got it. But I always gotta pretend like I'm ready to hit.
Yes.
Pretend. Right.
I'm a method actor.
Yeah. Ahnkor was born for the screen.
Okay, so you can do that. Maybe you could go along with PayPal's and see what's up,
That's an interesting proposition.
because they need to deliver something.
I was also thinking.
They don't have the thing to deliver yet. They have the note to get the thing to deliver.
Right, but they have to get the thing. In
But
the
first, I actually think
That's
it's
the
more
bitch.
important that we investigate all of our angles on the surface before we go anywhere in the Underdark.
But we need to uncover
Right,
why
but-
they're
Oh,
acting
yeah,
why
go
they need
tell-
to.
Right,
That's
right. But
okay
what
with that.
what I'm thinking is, I go to Canador with Ahnkor first, find out any information we have on what is that thing called?
Bregan Derrick?
Bregan
That's
Dare.
in the Underdark. That's
No.
not Canador, is it?
But-
Bregan Derrick is Underdark. It's dark.
Oh,
elves.
so then why the hell
that's
are we going to
drow.
Canador?
That's a drow.
To see if they want to help.
Oh,
Yeah, I can talk with them.
Yeah, that sounds more like a you thing.
There's a knock on the door at PayPal's.
It's pizza.
Juno will open the door.
All right.
Where's
The
the-
woman there bears a striking resemblance to Zephant, merely because of her air genasi features.
Zephant, your mom's here.
She's coming to pick you up.
Oh, the two edgy characters have beef. I want that. I want to see that.
Which of us could be more edgy?
But yeah, there's an air genasi at the door.
I
don't
eat
wanna-
nails for
And I don't want to
breakfast.
cut off the strategizing. I just want to. There's a ball ready to start rolling whenever we're ready to switch gears. We don't have to switch gears.
What does my
Rolling
legend
still
lore
gathers them up.
give me when I need?
I don't think there's any more to it.
She still has a point. The Treaty of Reformation states that 9th level spells will not be used in battle.
So no need gears.
Yeah, it also states that alchemical solutions resulting in explosions or any poisonous or incendiary effects are also prohibited.
So it's just the actual Geneva Conventions, no chemical warfare, no nukes.
No napalm, no
No
AD.
No
Yeah.
napalm, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's the fun?
Political prisoners.
You also are not supposed to teleport in any force into enemy territory.
Okay.
You're gonna have to walk there.
Well, shit, I've been there.
Oh, so we can't teleport?
Not
Wait,
into
Can't
enemy.
what was the
teleport
last?
a force.
You cannot teleport a force into enemy territory.
Are we a
we can't-
force? Are you not? Oh, yeah, we're a force.
One to be reckoned
So it's
with.
only you can't use 9th level spells in battle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can cast Wish, as long as it doesn't affect the outcome
I wish
of a
for this
fight.
war to be over.
As long as it doesn't affect
That's
the
your
outcome of a
point.
fight.
I mean,
I can take whatever
Yeah,
interpretation
why do you wish
No,
I
I know,
want
I know.
with that.
Fast forward.
Yeah.
Fast forward, Barn's just gone, decimated.
Baron waits.
It's over.
Yeah, you don't have to fight anymore. You're
The
dead.
earth disappears.
Yeah.
It's over.
This
We're gonna
meteor
stop
is a
playing.
warning meteor. You just throw like a little bit to the left.
This is a warning me.
Well, Tretij, after finding out that, is going to be. He's going to say, "I'm going to go back to my tower and figure out why our dragon is injured." Send. You have to send a message to them saying like, "Hey, we're going to send an envoy to your kingdom, right?"
Yeah, probably.
All right. Well, once that's been sent and confirmed, I will head out with Mykiel,
Okay.
Going to the tower though.
teleporting straight there.
I'm going with you. Question mark.
Do you want to?
I think Michael's in like full command room mode right now. He's like
That's how it seems for sure.
yeah. So I think whenever you're done with that, then come get me. But I'm in like we need to do this and this and this.
Got a list. 7 things.
And you thought you didn't understand anything.
8 things maybe.
Well,
Just takes a
Roque
second.
didn't, but
Yeah.
Michael does. So that's just because he's in on everything.
Where's the capital, Drow City?
You have no fucking idea.
Well, it's underground.
Do they even have kingdoms? You don't even know.
I told you where the hell it was.
You know where the city is that
That's
you know of.
Is that
Guns
the
Akil.
only city? Is that their capital?
No clue.
Oh, I see.
No clue.
I was gonna
Well,
say
my question was, is it underground, like under
A
the
few
surface?
miles.
3 miles
or-
underground.
So it's not in the Underdark.
No.
So
Yeah.
It's in the Underdark.
2 miles.
A few miles underground borders on the Underdark. Yeah, that's like where the Underdark begins.
What I wrote down
Quote,
is
Oh, yeah, I thought
2
it was
miles
like
in
a whole,
like a
dimension
lateral
plane.
direction and 3 miles deep, and
Yes.
then I did the Pythagorean thing. 3.6 miles this way.
Yes. Sure.
I was
Right.
bored.
Okay.
He's not called Pythagoras in this world. He
No.
just calls him
Tretij 3.
cheese theory.
Gillian Iron Shield.
Gillian's Island.
Gillian Iron Shield.
Is what the guy who
Gillian
invented the
Iron
Pythagorean
Shield.
theorem
It's
is
a
called?
callback to another campaign you guys all played in. Doesn't matter.
Wait, did he invent the Pythagorean theorem? Is that what we're
I
saying?
was making a joke.
Oh.
Never mind. On Dardrexel. We ready to switch gears to PayPal's? Does Zephant meet the air genasi at the door?
Yeah, no. Whoever's up there talking to them, I'll let them talk to them.
Alright. She's in a brand uniform.
Tell her. I'm gonna hold on.
Said
As soon
Cyrian from
as
the back.
I recognize her.
Yeah, she's got the pat. Now, most members of the brand have a tattoo on their arm. She, being an air genasi, wasn't able to get the tattoo. Has a pauldron that was actually branded with their logo.
What's up?
Good evening. My name is Alexa.
Mm-hmm. My name's Juno. Mm-hmm. Hordes person from Pathos.
Alexa.
I just wanted to say welcome as a former member of the brand. And like looks around outside and up, checks the roof. And wanted to offer a word of warning concerning your employer, and to offer a tour of our facility, limited to 2 guests.
What do you mean, welcome?
This is a new headquarters for Acquisitions Incorporated, right? And she like checks a notepad.
Yeah, but you're with the brand. What's the word of warning?
Looks around again.
You said so many things just now. I need you to explain.
Warning about your employer.
Does that have something to do with the place? The fact that this place was ransacked?
Ransacked?
I'm gonna open the door a little wider.
Maybe.
Okay.
I can't say I know anything about that. But I also wanted to offer invitation for 2 guests, members of your organization,
Yeah, but you're missing the.
to go on a tour to our facility.
So the brand's facility?
Yes.
Wow.
I feel like you still skipped over the important part.
My employer and the uniform I wear are not necessarily related.
Who's your employer?
Like, looks around again. Like, checks the roof twice. Better not to say.
Can you write it on a piece of paper?
Yeah, it takes out a.
And also, can you write who you're looking out for? Who would be after you right now? Since you seem so
Points to the shoulder.
I get it.
I'm just gonna.
Oh shit!
She draws.
A destructive force. What can I say?
This.
Can't suppress your anger.
I recognize that.
You recognize that?
I don't think Juno would.
No.
What is that? Like, as Alex, what is that?
That's the
Oh, yeah. Did she write that part?
No, she just draws this.
Who was the Dark Fog?
Oh my god!
They
If
were,
only Lonmonfondon were here.
they were the
Cannonball, right?
cannon.
Characters, baby.
Aren't they evil?
She just draws that? I can't, like, can I ask
No,
her?
they were very helpful to Lonmonfondon.
Can I ask her, like, what is that?
Writes Dark Fog.
And you're acting as a member of the brand?
I better go. As soon as you say that out loud. And she turns and walks off for the night.
Too many questions. Now our lead is gone. We could.
No, I'm gonna, like, ask
Grab
her
her?
to come inside, yeah.
Do you actually physically force her to?
Yes, because there's plenty of things I could ask.
Make an
her.
athletics contest.
And I'm also gonna call out to everyone else to help me here. Athletics?
You're an asshole.
I know everything I need to know about that place.
That place.
18.
You know plenty.
Yeah.
You said 18? She got an 11. So you drag her inside. She's not making noise. She's trying to be very quiet, but is like elbowing you in the ribs, trying to get away.
I'm like, hey, I'm not looking for you. All right, I don't understand what is
What are
going
you
on.
doing?
I should if they see me in here, we're all dead.
Who's they?
The brand.
Why do you? So you're part of the Dark Fog. You're masquerading as the brand. Why is the brand? Like, do the brand? Are they looking for you actively?
Not actively, but I mean, they don't like moles. Nobody does, right?
Are you actually a part of the brand? Are you like pretending to be part of the brand?
Thankfully, I couldn't get the tattoo.
I'll put up. Fucking Christ.
And why are you offering us a tour of the brand?
Limited to 2 who fit into specific clothes.
I'll point to her pauldron and I'll
Yeah.
say, "Did they do this?"
Not that I'm aware of.
So we can only bring 2 of us? How long is this going to take?
Those who fit.
And what does a tour mean?
It couldn't be tonight. But yeah, you can only 2 of you. I could maybe get you in for an hour, but after that, people would start raising questions.
And what are the requirements?
What are the specifics of the people who you're looking for?
I was looking for you all.
Yeah, but only 2 of us that fit in specific clothes.
Oh yeah, you're asking about like
Yeah.
measurements. Trying to think about who.
Which one of us here is
Roque
the most
wouldn't fit.
prospective for
Roque
the
wouldn't
job?
fit. Roque wouldn't fit at all.
Damn.
You would not fit either. People who
I'd
are
stick out like a sore thumb anyways.
people who can blend
Okay.
in. So she
Perfect.
looks at Neradas and at Juno.
Yeah, we all kind of look pretty freaky.
I don't.
You guys,
Specifically those 3. A tiefling is more normal than than Genasi.
Yeah.
And a satyr.
I'm just a fucking human.
Yeah. So you can blend in anywhere. Except, like hell or something.
Is that my problem?
I'm also going to ask her.
I have places to be.
You could just mail them.
I'm going to ask
Sure.
her if she has anything to do with our mission. Mac Inc.
Oh, not directly, but I did find out that a certain package was being delivered thanks to Ahnkor from another associated group known as Bregandere.
There's an informant that we're supposed to be meeting from Reagan Bear,
Quilver.
and you're going to bring us to him?
No, I can't be away from headquarters too long.
Do you know where Quilver is?
But you should have gotten directions.
Underdark.
They would be included. I wrote.
I don't think they're.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah, I wrote that they were included, but I didn't write them because that felt unnecessary.
Fucking right. Quilver.
Well,
Whole thing's unnecessary, I guess.
I don't think we should take too much of your time.
Alright, we'll be on your way.
Yeah.
Well, how do we contact you again? How do we get there, etc.?
There'll be a coach.
When? Where?
Be ready for it.
Here?
Yeah.
When? Tomorrow? Generally?
3 days.
3 days. Okay.
You have. You should have 2 weeks to get that done.
2 weeks to get that done. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna open the door.
She steps out gingerly and
We appreciate.
looks all around before stepping down the road and hurries off.
What the fuck?
This is fucked. There's so many fucked things in both parties.
That woman's dead.
Yep, for sure.
I still don't understand why she's helping us.
Who wants to go to the Underdark? Wait, is it first?
This whole package thing is the shadiest thing I've, as Jacob, have
Ever done
experienced,
in D&D, yeah.
have experienced at Gink do.
Oh, yeah, that too. I feel like probably the
We have to
shadiest
go
thing ever in
through it.
D&D, though.
Can you write on that fucking
I feel
list? Like talk to Ahnkor.
Like,
Why
encrypted
are they
messages
dealing with
and
such
bad
Yeah, this is the Wells Fargo
Yeah, and
list.
the brand is already
This is the
so
PayPal list.
shady.
Yeah.
So
I mean, that could
shady.
be on
I
the
don't
Wells
know why we
Fargo.
let them
I mean,
stay
Why
when
are
we
they-
Ahnkor
rebuilt
is pretty
Esbury.
like.
They're
So
like
stupid.
they're a
You know
little
why?
shitty, but this is like
I
extra
wouldn't.
super.
I wouldn't say
And
shady.
look at our fucking king, dude.
I wouldn't say
What an
shady,
asshole.
but like,
Free
they
and
do
open
business
market.
with anyone for the sake of getting money. Okay, I don't know. We could like. I wouldn't be the one to do it.
It's like super
you-
low
you
on
can do
Our
priority.
king is
Yeah.
literally the most easily corruptible person to ever exist.
If anyone could be bribed, it's Cyrian.
Yep. God, no, I regret having a big king, bro.
I don't want this.
This whole
You really
thing,
didn't.
this whole thing would have been prevented if we didn't let the brand stay when we rebuilt Esbury.
I didn't hear any.
But you like money.
I didn't hear any like opposition.
But he was kind of weird.
Ooh,
Well,
Baron?
yeah, but
Yeah.
like, there
They've
was no,
always been
like-
weird. They've always been so
That's what
shady.
I'm saying.
Since
They're
the
very
beginning,
weird.
Since the
Yeah,
first
But if I
Well,
just
literally the
like
first
target,
level one.
if I target these people specifically to get out of my city without any like proof or like hard evidence, Like they're gonna be like,
And
why are
that's
you
why
targeting us?
and that's
why are you
why
doing this to
they're
us?
so-
That's why you have a detective engineer, Lonmonfondon.
And that's why I want to investigate him, investigate what they're doing with him,
You don't
so that
have
we
to
can
get angry.
incriminate
What was
him.
You don't have to get angry.
I'm not
Who's
angry
the
with you. I'm just
council
saying
that
that's
decided
what
the
we're
king?
doing.
Okay, two.
I
it
want
was
them
just
out
all
too.
barons.
So I need
Banded
reason to get
together
them
and-
out.
That's true.
I was gonna say, why didn't he care?
Because they're people in power who want money.
Yeah, because I told them that he was bribing everyone.
Okay,
He
so
was,
PayPal
trying to
needs
bribe
to
himself
talk
to be
with
king.
them.
I was like, I don't want that guy to be king.
Yeah.
So we have to do this thing with the brand before we go to the Underdark.
I used that for a few.
Okay. Well, what did you say about the 2 weeks thing?
2 weeks to get that mission done.
After we visit them first?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So I guess it's me and Neradas going. That's what she insinuated.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
visit and then we can
Two
deliver.
Genasi or a Satyr would be bad moves.
I'm
Those-
very reluctant.
especially if you guys have to go back to drop off something as members of Ahnkor and you're dressing up as members of the brand to do this.
But they're in leagues.
Yeah,
Are
but
they
you
not?
can't be part of both organizations.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
hold
That's
on.
good.
So I have a question.
Oh, so stupid.
Wait, what was the problem with that?
How long is it? It's just
Just
any
deliver
amount of
it
time.
as
Doesn't it's non-specified when this place
Within the
been-
next 3 days.
within the next 3 days.
Yeah.
Brand.
2 weeks to go to the
Yeah.
Underdark within the next 3 days to do the inspection tour at the brand.
You need to get info about the dark
All right.
fog if you can. Well,
Neradas is going to be working on
I
some
thought they
shit.
were a thing in the south.
Well, right, but
In the
she's
next 3
part of the dark
days.
fog,
Okay.
but she's working for
Smithing?
the brand.
Oh,
In
Yeah.
You're
What
talking
are you
about.
smithing?
Yeah,
I
if
don't know yet.
they can get more information about why the dark fog is
One of those?
there.
I don't.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know if I'm
Michael,
capable of that yet.
Or they're the ones that have to
I mean-
go to the brand tour.
It doesn't have to work
Yeah.
forever, does it?
And then once they do that, maybe
No,
get
it don't.
info,
It
we can
really
go
is like
into-
emergency
Yeah,
That's all we have
shit.
to do.
So,
There's over like 800 moving parts.
if it only needs
Fuck
to
the
work
dark fog
really
here.
fucking well once or a
So,
couple times.
Yeah.
Most probably needs to do this, but I think.
I mean,
we
you're the
might
DM.
talk to Tretij about this.
I think it's possible.
If I can
From
do it in
PayPal,
sub 3 days
and then through
with
that,
Artemis's help.
3 days?
I could
3
as
straight
Cyrian.
all-nighters?
talk with PayPal and have them
If
help
With
you got-
Artemis's help.
If you
With
got help, you need more than
incriminating
Artemis.
Baron, which will
The
help
main
us
thing-
also.
Okay.
The main issue with that being you need to forge it all.
We got
Right.
16
Right.
days.
And you could get like some parts roughly in the right shape already, like purchase them like that. But
We
It's a
gotta
process.
plus there's the issue of money.
So
Money's not much of an
Tretij
issue if I have
asked
magic.
Juno to keep Wells Fargo.
Well,
in
I suppose for the materials.
That's
the
what I mean.
know about what's happening with this.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So
So
Juno's
it's
gonna
in
tell.
there.
Juno's gonna go ahead and tell what just happened with this lady to Tretij.
Okay.
How is a great question.
You have to
I
go back
said-
up
I
to.
gave him
I
contact
gave
info, but he
contact
didn't
info, but
specify.
yeah.
Did you give him like a scroll of sending or something where you could just
Well,
like
that's probably what Tretij would have done.
so that burns up
And
and
be like,
you got 25 words, make
25
them fucking count.
words? I don't even understand fully. Okay. Dark Fog Lady came to sneak us into brand related to mission.
Halfway. You can use the other
I
half.
got your
You don't have to use the rest of the 13, but you got
No,
the
I feel like I
play
should.
with.
I feel like there's something else I should say.
Timeline.
Oh, something about how they invited two party members.
Well, that's what he just said. But when? Like when and like how?
Oh, wait, yeah.
You haven't said
Carriage
that.
comes in 3 days.
Or less.
Your words.
Or your money
Can
back.
I change it? No, I already said it. What else I was gonna say? I was gonna say 14 days to complete mission.
You got 3 left if you want to use them.
Love you,
Love
bye.
you, bye.
All right.
I love that that's just the joke now. Okay, love you, bye.
Serious. It is so good to talk to you again.
Fucking.
This is Father.
Hate that guy.
How are you doing? Anyway.
He's a great guy, but he has no concept about he's sending.
Is he a great
efficiently.
guy? I'm gonna have to talk with him soon.
Oh.
Dude, that's your dad.
Wow, that is your
That's my
dad.
dad. My dad. Kind of.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We don't know that.
You stole his name.
That's like his name.
That's true.
Roll.
What is Lonmonfondon's like assignment in this list? What are you doing in this list?
Going with Ahnkor to investigate
So fucking
freaking Derrick, maybe.
Because we might want to send someone to like help
You have
people
so much
or
shit.
like
Yeah.
I don't know.
That I was also thinking that, but I didn't want Ahnkor to have to go alone to the.
I feel like Ahnkor could handle it.
Where's he going?
Charisma. Go talk to this kingdom.
Well, it's an investigation, too.
Okay.
I don't know. Two is better than one.
I feel like your skills are better suited to the Underdark thing.
Can I do?
So we're
well,
sending Ahnkor alone to Canondor?
Yes.
but I feel like I know
That
more
is
about
a
what happened in
horrible idea.
I don't
Canada.
think anyone's going to Canondor. No one's going to Canondor.
We can go to Canondor.
What are you going to do in Canondor?
Talk to them, make friends. I'm great at making friends.
Doesn't be a spy.
He doesn't know what.
He doesn't
It's not.
know.
You're grasping at air here, man. Like,
That's fair.
Sneaky punch. Sneaky punch.
No.
What?
No punch.
Quiet, sneaky in the dark.
Like a sucker punch.
can I like train Ahnkor? Can I try to? Can I try? Can I try to train Ahnkor?
Why don't you guys just
It
go
was
together?
sneaky because you never expected it.
It would take a little while, but you could train him in stealth and maybe investigation.
Why
That
can't
would
you
take way
guys
too
just
long.
go together?
That would take way too long. We have 16 days.
That's true. We have to prioritize this. Lonmonfondon would
Do I
want
have
to
to do
prioritize
Tretij's
minimizing
response?
this
Yeah,
threat.
you
So
guys
we're
need to
gonna go.
go
I'm gonna
together.
go with Ahnkor then.
Do I have to do Tretij's response to that something?
You can.
Oh,
I'll
16
just be
He
days.
like-
doesn't even
Shit.
have to respond,
I'll
theoretically.
just respond. I don't know what the fuck he's doing right now
Went alone.
because he just came back to his tower.
I was gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Dark Drexel
We
is
have all
littered
four
with
of us
arrows.
out, too.
Is he
We
alright?
complicate everything.
He is badly wounded.
Is
Like
there anyone around
in
still
the
trying to
teens
attack
hit
him?
points for an ancient red dragon. He also has like. Have you seen The Hobbit?
No.
Alright. Basically, like a modified ballista bolt that has pierced his hide, like still stuck in him.
I don't have a
As soon as you are visible to him, he tells you Prince's Island is lost and the Ortlings are dead.
No! No! My children.
How do you
They
know?
look kind of weird, anyways.
Fuck those guys.
Who
was it?
There was some psionic thing they did, and they were in trouble. When I got there, was a bunch of boats. I tried, man. I really tried.
No, thank you. You didn't have to do that. Go in your cave and
Can you
heal
like,
how
get
you
this
need
shit
to.
out?
Like the arrows?
Like the big thing mainly.
Is Annette here?
Yeah, she would be. Yeah,
I'm gonna ask.
she's
Annette.
probably been like trying to get whatever arrows she can.
And that's
safely
probably
out of
better at that than I am. Honestly, I could polymorph it out of you. Can I polymorph an object into a smaller object? Is that part of the polymorph
I
rules?
don't think. I'm pretty sure it's a creature.
Can
You can make him larger.
You make him tiny and it would just like pop out of him, right? That
Nah.
might be bad though.
It just falls in deeper.
That's why I said larger.
Dies instantly.
Well, as soon as you drop to 0 polymorph, you just revert back to your other form.
And any leftover damage you take.
No, and you don't take any damage. You don't take any damage.
True polymorph.
What about something that's like round but has a hole in it? Like a creature that's round but hollow.
Donut creature?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna burn.
It
the
doesn't
ninth
exist in
level
your
spell,
world.
And because you can do true polymorph to change a non-magical object into something else, so I'm just gonna change it into a very small.
A splinter?
Yeah.
Alright. You just.
Magic.
Oh, fuck. Thanks, man. I'm gonna go take a nap if that's cool.
Yeah, and hide yourself. Make sure no one can find you.
Oh, I'm gonna be sleeping under my
How
glove.
are you not
You
asking
bet.
him any more questions?
I'm sending an instant sending to Cyrian, like they're advancing.
Before you do that, you get the sending from Juno.
I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get that information. I'm gonna be like, awesome. Please give us a second. War is active.
And Juno's head probably flips over. Yeah.
And then I'm going to send to Cyrian.
My turn now.
Ring ring. They've taken King's Island. The fleet is actively advancing. The
There's no
Orlings,
King's Island.
or Princess
Princess
Island.
Island,
They've taken.
Wow, that's snarky fucking reaction.
That's under a lot of stress.
This is what we need right now. Princess Island has been taken by the fleet. They're actively advancing. They have killed the warlords.
Yes.
Oh, like,
Finally, some good
this
news.
is over the sending stone, right?
No, this is ascending or is it ascending stone?
Sending stone.
Oh, so I hear this.
Yeah.
I cry. I start crying.
In the war room. Well, you'd still be with him, so you'd
Oh,
hear it all,
yeah,
you'd be
yeah.
there.
Dar Drexel was injured.
Fuck!
Dar Drexel was injured trying to help them.
No!
But he is okay and will make a good recovery. He's back in his cave.
This is a disaster.
But the fleet is actively advancing as we speak. We may not have much time.
This. I hate to say it, but this is worse than the years, half a year time frame we were given for the Elders of Apocalypse by like miles. Like I know it's not as bad, technically, but like, hey, in 2 weeks, all-out war is going to happen.
Dude, now.
It's coming right
in
now.
2 hours,
Yeah.
there's going to be a fleet.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Are they coming or did they just park there?
it's much more
Dar
stressful.
Drexel had to leave because he was almost dead.
You
Well,
didn't ask him any more questions.
Yeah. I will say, you do all know of a keep located on Princess Island that is now vacant.
Oh, yeah, that big,
Well,
that-
probably not now, but
that fucking-
yeah. With a pretty nice dungeon underneath it.
So, there's a war crime not to use 9th level spells in battle.
Indeed.
If I was to use a 9th level spell before battle and it would aid me in battle, would that also break the convention?
I think there's a line to skirt.
Probably wouldn't like that.
Because I want to go actively scout, and the best way for me to do that is to turn into something that flies, but that is a 9th level spell.
Yeah. Tretij's a smart dude.
Oh, well, I don't
Any
think that would matter.
Party that was subject to that during battle would probably call it a violation of the Treaty of Reformation. But anyone on the other side would probably say, no, it's not. It wasn't cast during the battle.
Well, the thing
So I
is,
think
Well,
that
you can
there's...
just do that
it
right
doesn't
before
matter
the
if you
volume
don't
works.
get caught.
That's true.
Yeah, if everyone
Plus,
dies
they
anyway.
won't technically know it's me unless they kill the dragon. That I
Yeah,
turned
or
into.
don't be
Or
a
whatever.
dragon or something. Be a fucking bird. Be a pigeon, bro. Nobody gives a fuck about a pigeon.
Is there
You can just
hold
do
on.
regular polymorph.
I want to be
Polymorphs,
something
too.
fast.
Hold on. You're going to true polymorph yourself, you're saying?
I want to go scout because I can't fly myself, but I
Is
can
there a
fly as
CR
something.
limit on that?
My level.
Your level?
So the best thing I can, like the strongest thing is an ancient brass dragon that I can turn into.
But
Say there's
why?
not
Why
in
do you want to
Plague
be a
Worms.
dragon?
Because it's fucking cool. But no, I'll go scout or something else. Cool. I want to be something fast.
Be a hawk.
Because I want to get there fast.
Be something small that someone's not going to shoot at, like a hawk. That's a
Hawk
good
is
idea.
Fast. Are they
Falcons,
they're
right?
Like the
Yeah,
Falcons-
Falcons are.
What's the fastest bird I can turn
Be a
into?
squirrel. Travel there by
Falcons-
land.
Hang on. What's the
In the middle of this fucking island.
or be an
Or
albatross?
in the middle of a lake, yeah.
Owls
Owls
are
just have
slow.
big wings.
Yeah, it's true. They look cool. I like albatrosses. What is the fastest?
I just went to dragon because
Bird.
bitches.
Peregrine falcon.
Holy shit! A peregrine falcon that can travel up to 242 miles an hour.
For real, dude?
Yeah.
Wow.
That's
But that's at when they dive.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I mean, you take a thermal up and then fucking swoop as far as you can.
Don't even dive. Just fly there. Look. Fly back. Don't dive. Don't make yourself suspicious.
Don't get close. Yeah.
You just go, circle, by.
How long
And
do
that's
you think it would take to fly there?
But, well,
You can also teleport
I was
there
gonna say
by.
teleport
Yeah, I don't
there
know,
and
it's
then turn
average
into a
speed.
bird. So they
if
don't
you could
see
tell
me.
me that, I could tell you a very specific number.
Average.
It would take about 10 hours to get
I
there.
don't have that time.
Then
Tretij's
10
been to
hours
King's
back.
Island or Princess Island.
Yeah, you could
I
teleport.
don't think I have something from there, so there's a margin of error. But I'll tell. Tretij's gonna teleport.
Don't go to the
wanna know what that
island.
margin
Go
of
like.
error is. No, I was gonna go to it because around it's just water. And as soon as I get there, I can just.
But they're there already.
Yeah, I
Wait,
can
wait, wait,
transform
wait,
into
You were
wait,
gonna be a
wait,
falcon
wait,
anyway.
Wait. Do you still have the
Orb.
Necklace?
necklace,
Talisman?
the greater amulet of fire,
No, I don't think Tretij would have. Even then, I don't know because I don't have a sheet. But
because that came from there.
Seen casually or viewed once?
Definitely more than that. I went there.
I feel like seen casually. You're not very familiar. You weren't there for more than a few hours.
That's true.
But I
But I
think
kind of
seen
went there,
casually.
sieged the thing,
Yeah.
and left.
You're gonna teleport. Where exactly are you teleporting?
Just like in front of the keep, I guess.
In front of the gates.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the first thing he's gonna do when he gets there is polymorph into something like inconspicuous.
Like
Or
a cockroach.
polymorph into something inconspicuous.
You should probably do that before you teleport yourself, no?
I don't know if I can cast spells as a hawk.
Magic Hawk.
With the whole thing that the ships are advancing,
Can't cast spells
what time of day is it?
right now.
Mm-hmm.
Late evening, probably like 9, 10. Pretty
Uh,
close to real time.
Syrian, you need
What time
to.
is it? 9:30.
I don't give a fuck what
8:53.
time it is right now. You need to do. You need to address
No.
this. Yes, you do.
I know,
There are
I
ships
said
on
I
the
know,
way
I
here.
said I know.
don't know that.
I know.
What is Mark? What's
We
the-
just
what's the
rebuilt
margin of
all
error
this. We
on the
can't have it
teleport?
sieged again
Seen
from the
casually?
fucking.
54 to 100 is on target. 44 to 53 is off target. 34 to 43 is a similar area, and 1 to 33 is a mishap.
It's not great odds. It's actually pretty shit odds.
1 to 33 is a mishap.
Oh my
Third chance I
god!
just like end up in the middle.
So
of
it's
nowhere.
it's about 250 miles distance.
I mean,
Okay, that
I would say he's
determines
more familiar than
what off target
time,
means.
isn't it?
Distance off target is 1d10 times 1d10% of the distance that was to be traveled. So you roll again to figure out what percentage of the distance. 1% of 250 miles is 2.5 miles. So if you get a 1, good. If you get 100, it'd be really bad, right? You might end up in Jarrowin, basically. But
How fast? What's the fastest? How fast do you think a dragon can fly?
We'll have this again.
Dude, I don't have 10 hours.
well, let's look at the speed.
Yeah, but you also.
I'd argue that we're very.
I think they have an
familiar
80
with
flying
this
speed. That's per 6 seconds. If
That's
that
in battle.
if that number's right, we're gonna go off that number because I don't have other information.
How old is Darjexel? Isn't he?
He's ancient.
And he got fucking massacred when he
Yeah,
went
80.
there.
You're saying ancient, right? That's 80. So 80 feet per 6 seconds. Someone can do the math. How fast is the miles per hour?
What are like
80 feet per second. Is that a dash?
80 feet per 6 seconds. So that's.
What if I was dashing active?
It would be 100. It would be double.
I would be.
So
if I was
80
dashing.
divided by 6. So that's 13 feet per second. 13.3 feet per second.
Times.
Times 6.
That's slow as fuck. In miles per hour.
Times 6.
1 foot per second
Per
is
minute.
0.682 miles per hour.
1 foot per second.
Times that by 1.
Well, it's 13 feet per
13.3.
second.
Slow as
Yeah,
Yeah.
13.3.
So what?
So it's less than 13 miles an hour.
Double it for 26. So it's pretty much the same as a Falcon. That's interesting.
I guess they're big.
That's true. Wind resistance and drag and all that.
Don't know what to do.
Well,
You can try teleporting. That's not out of the
I
question.
fucking wish for it to work. Like, hey, teleport successful.
You're not gonna have that true polymorph.
is Syrian gonna tell us, or I mean, is Tretij gonna tell us what he's
I mean,
doing?
I would.
You would, right?
Okay.
I don't
So,
like. That's a risky wish.
and are you gonna tell us that you're gonna teleport there?
Yeah, I'm gonna
So
get on
you
the
need
sending.
something from the
He's a little
island.
stumped. It's like,
How to get there?
how do I get to this island fast and completely without margin of error?
Okay. Does Mykiel
see.
know how this spell works? I'm assuming not, but can I roll to try and figure it out?
Teleport, are you
I
saying?
can tell you. I'm insane.
The spell teleport, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
He probably would have explained it the
Yeah,
first
we've
time he
used
ever
it so
did it to
much.
you, yeah.
Okay, so then I'm gonna tell him that my greater amulet of fire is from that island, from when we fought those.
Before he even finishes that sentence, Tretij teleports.
Okay. But he's standing next to you.
Oh
while
yeah,
you're
I also
talking.
have Ganton's shit.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean they're from the same place. It wouldn't make it. Well,
Yeah,
I just don't know. if
Ganton's
it's
shit
like-
also isn't like from there necessarily.
Oh, I
Where
think
I
my
got it.
disintegrator
Yeah, it's
pistol. Oh no, my disintegrator pistol's from Good Feats.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh, I also probably would have let Annette know that war is actively being. Was she at the? I don't know.
She just says, "Well, fuck."
I'll let her know.
Associated object, you will make it.
Okay.
So,
I
do you have 2 7th level spell slots? Why don't you just
I can
teleport
use,
there,
I can
teleport
use
back?
the staff.
Yeah.
So that's my 7th level spell, and then 7 charges of the staff used. If I teleport to the island with that.
I want to offer to go with.
You want to? I mean, you can. It doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, I would like to, but just in case.
We can make a really quick escape if we need to.
Okay. Let's hope so.
Alright. I target Mykiel and myself, and I teleport to Princess Island. Okay.
Okay. You see 15 dead Awertlings before the gate.
I start crying.
You also see rotting bodies that you're assuming were from the previous encounter there. The keep has been somewhat altered for the Awertlings' purposes. There are a couple devices from some of the towers and along the walls that you guys don't recognize. Like big bulbous, like spherical, like wavy metallic structures. You immediately hear shouting behind you. Turning around, you see more. Both of you give me perception checks.
'Christ. 23.
Tretij has a +8. 22.
There are arrows like all over the ground here. Like, you don't even see any soldiers on the ground. Like, you just see somewhere between 20 and 30 ships moored off the island.
So they're not moving
Some
actively right now.
No. Sails are furled. From this distance with 22 and 23, I guess, you can see a lot of activity on the decks of those ships. Like, they're preparing, perhaps, to launch another volley of arrows.
Like they're sieging this place?
Like they did and finished, and now they're looking at having to do it again because they see you guys there.
Oh.
Teleport us back out.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's just all I wanted to know if the ships were moving.
Fuck.
No, they are moored. Sails are furled in the halted position.
I teleport us back to the kingdom.
Cool.
So they're not moving right now, but they have cleared out the keep on Princess Island, and they were like on their ships right now, and they were.
You could see, and you could see. I should have said, there were a few detachments of like longboats from those, like the actual sailing ship, like warships, that were headed towards the island and the keep proper, but haven't landed yet.
Tell if those were the same ships from the blockade.
It's like twilight, right? So I don't think so. Darker than twilight, really. Yeah. It's dark outside. I don't think.
Do you know what are the requirements to send someone ascending? Do you just need to know their name?
Yeah.
Do you think you could send to the king and be like, "Hey, we're gonna send an envoy"?
Thought about that.
That's
but I
the
don't
fast
think
that we
he
need to do that fast.
I don't think he would be too happy with that.
We don't really have an option. I don't think a letter's gonna get there in time.
If you know his name, you can do it theoretically.
I think it'd be better for the king.
Yeah.
That's fair. Just throwing that out there.
Because I don't think a letter's gonna get there anywhere in time.
Fine.
The spell fails.
Oh.
The spell fails.
Is he
That means he's
dead?
Not necessarily.
Can you decline receiving ascending?
You would still be able to make a link.
Yeah.
He's either dead or not on this plane.
Or there is something like an antipathy spell
Flash makes this shit so much more complicated. We're just gonna have to go without an envoy. And just hold a big white flag. Like, please don't attack.
You mean
us,
go
please
without
don't
teleporting?
attack
Yeah. That complicates things a little bit.
I mean, I could teleport shit. I mean, it would be breaking the war convention, but if I don't do it onto the battlefield, it's probably okay, right? Because I technically just did that.
You also
2 seconds
aren't
ago.
sure
How does it sound?
with an antipathy spell. You also aren't sure that it would even work. If sending didn't work, there might just be
How big is
not
antipathy?
antipathy. I'm sorry, anti-magic field.
Yeah.
That's not that big, is
Yeah.
it?
10-foot radius.
So I can teleport.
But that's like the base spell. You guys have a similar setup with your statue.
Also, yeah, I've never been there, so I can't teleport. I don't think I've been to that.
I think if you've heard of it,
I've heard of it, but that's an awful odds.
yeah,
if
no,
I've
that's
only
really
heard of
bad.
the place.
You probably wouldn't want to do that anyway, honestly. It's all right. What are you gonna do?
So we're gonna have to go there physically. We could like fucking
No.
Cold War era where they just fucking like fly a ship super high and then like parachute the guys down and like
We have a
dive
ship. We have a ship to do just
and
that.
just airdrop me and Mykiel.
I can fly.
You could fly shell razors so fast that, well, it'd
Yeah.
probably kill you on impact if you had that velocity.
Throws.
I don't know, I'm just trying to think.
I'd say you take the ship, fly it above cloud level in the cover of night, and me and Mykiel will
Just
literally
parachute,
jump off
yeah.
of it. I say we do that pretty much now.
Alright, we can do that, and then while you're there, I could send out an address to the world.
What are you doing?
Paratrooper into what's that place called? Their capital?
Daco.
How do you spell that?
Daukou.
Daco.
I'll do that.
Let's do that.
What time is it?
9:05.
Oh yeah, or we could stop here.
This
We
would be a
could-
good stopping point.
Yeah, we could pick up there, preparing to paratrooper, and PayPal's getting ready to do 2 things. First, getting into the brand, and then going to the Underdark.
Yeah.
And you still have a list of shit to do otherwise.
I may have it written down this time.
Yep.
Amazing.
Dear fucking God.
What the hell?
Dear God, indeed.